That's not how it works. And like for him to try and then sneak in the, oh yeah, but Atsu can't disprove it's not true.
I'm just sitting there chilling, listening to Mr. Pokey react to all this stuff. So there's going to be a lot of yapping. So if you don't like yapping in the background, well, you probably won't like the stream. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And then I don't know, I'm trying to sort my artifacts out. I've already done a little bit, but I might as well stream it. So it's going to be kind of boring. But whatever, if you want to hang around, it's cool. I appreciate it. So.
The burden of proof works. It's actually ridiculous. So when I say, like, the reason why Braxophone ended up lying about all of this, when it came to the contract, and when I called him out on the contract, and like when he then doubled down on this lie, it's because, and he told me this himself.
Sara's got 10% crit rate. It's terrible. I'm trying to fix it.
And it will rip someone's career to pieces. You take a look at this Honkai Star creator server drama that literally happened 1.5 months after me and Braxophone's drama. Tectone went straight in on Braxophone. He went straight in on all of those creators without even thinking about it. From my understanding, he didn't preemptively message them or talk to them privately to sort it out.
Well, I might spend some fragile resin today. We'll see. I did a bit yesterday.
Braxophone and a bunch of other people, and from what I understand, he was in a losing debate, and his chat, his own community stopped echo chambering him, and they were like making fun of him. After that, he literally rage quit that call mid-sentence. I think apparently someone was talking, and he rage quit that call mid-sentence, and it took Asmongold's intervention to get involved, to calm him down, to explain it to him, for him to stop his bullshit. I don't know how he's gonna spin.
Mr. Pokey really doesn't really say a lot when it comes to this sort of stuff, though. It's quite funny. He says he's neutral, but I think there's neutral, but there's also just not saying anything. I don't think that's the route he seems to choose.
Whoever's like actually just nuked me.
Oh, M-Tash. Yeah, we haven't had an M-Tash take.
I just gotta go talk to my wife.
This isn't me, this is Pokey watching M-Tash. This might be Get Ugly HSR content creator reacts.
What the fuck was I even? Yeah, then towards the end, I think he bounced.
I haven't really seen this take. It's so funny, dude. It's like its own anime arc.
Because he bounced. Yeah. So he continued to go.
Oh, there's so many things here.
How much bullshit he's able to get away with. This is something I literally just remembered on the spot. Does anyone remember the KFC Wings event? Please tell me there are people who remember the KFC Wings event. With 2 subs to which streamer of your choice that was participating in the event, and then you can get the KFC Wings.
Yeah, but wasn't it? Yeah, but wasn't it for like Korea only or something? No, I'm pretty sure it was like Korea only or something. Maybe that was a Pizza Hut thing.
Because he himself could not take part in that event. Why? Because he was blacklisted by Hoyo. Very obvious. So he can't get a piece of that pie. So now he makes it a problem for every single other content creator that he deems a threat.
Oh, I need to get more Farina flowers as well.
Okay, 2 content creators essentially milked the fuck out of the event, and they made the vast majority of the money from that event.
There's a lot of hypocrisy with it, but I'm just listening.
And he just left his stream on 24/7. He was at the front page the whole time. He received so many different subs during that event. And this other person called Wintermelon, who disguised her involvement in this as a charity.
I'll give my take, I guess. I already know what I think.
While parading herself as, yeah, I'm doing this for charity. Like, if you give me subs, it's gonna be for charity. And Tectoy made a massive deal out of this, which made it so any media or large size creator felt bad about taking part in this. And then what happened with the Wuthering Waves 2 gifted subs?
Oh, I didn't reach.
Could participate in recently. Who was at the top of the page streaming non-stop every single day, earning all of those 2 gifted subs for those in-game rewards? I wonder who it was. I wonder who it was. I wonder why it was such an issue before to take away from smaller content creators, to take away opportunities and the revenue from smaller content creators. But for some reason, when it comes to Wuthering Waves, and now that Tectone can take part in this very profitable now it's not a problem. Now it's not about the small guys. It's just basic manipulation tactics. He's just trying to unite all these smaller guys, all these smaller viewers, all of these smaller content creators, uniting against one big, like, straw man target, and, like, people don't see this shit.
I really heard this take, but I don't like it.
It's so fucking obvious. But obviously, as an audience member, like, looking from the outside in. This shit is not very obvious. It's not very blatant. Like, people might be like, oh, but for the Genshin event, you had to sign up for it, so it's different. That makes it worse. That means there are that many more content creators for the Wuthering Waves event that could have taken part in it. That means there are that many more smaller content creators that Tectoy, in his own words, took away from the smaller guy.
That doesn't matter, does it?
Who's streaming non-stop 24/7.
Wuthering Waves is already less popular than they made it out to be. I think everyone knew that.
Because the Warring Waves 2 give the subs, you didn't have to sign up for anything. You could just stream, and if anybody drop by, they will give you those 2 subs. Right?
It's up top, was this down below?
And let's just be real, Tecton is just gonna stream, right? He's been hyping up the game, he's definitely gonna stream. So, whether or not,
it's kind of false. Basically, if you've already got an established like small side to it, maybe still. But I think basically these guys haven't actually earned the beef that I have with, and that's why I did a video about it. These guys actually haven't earned, like Atsu and that, they actually haven't earned that position. They've literally just been paid by a massive corporation, and they've been put there specifically to control the space. That's the issue to me. And they're all students. They think they just basically think they're bigger than they are. And so you can say, yeah, you take it away from smaller, but no, you've already done that by controlling the space yourself. You know what I mean? You haven't earned that position. You've literally been given it and told to be a lapdog, basically. That's my issue with it.
Genshin event works, so I have no idea. No clues.
It's literally just him sitting there and yapping.
Oh, we're doing the coffee thing again.
Content in the world. It's easy money. And the fact people don't wake up to this, it's crazy. It's just
Wait.
insane to me.
Wait.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I went on the tangent. Anyway, we have this explicitly blacklisted thing.
It's the dude knows how to do a drama arc, that's for sure.
Oh my god! Wait, if we didn't watch this ball, I would never know. Hey, if we didn't watch this ball, I would never know. Oh my god, I hope it's... Wait, I hope it's something good. Wait, I hope it's something good. Wait, hold on, let me do this. Oh my god, I hope it's something good. I have been so fucking neutral, like it's actually kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, but there's neutral, then there's just not saying anything. He said espresso. Isn't it 2 coffee? Wouldn't you add 2 coffees? You see, he loves it. I've actually been underbrewing my own coffee for years, but I like it. But yeah, apparently I'm meant to be using like twice as much. Kind of ridiculous. I might even do the new story today, maybe. That might be a good thing. I don't know. We're going to play this for quite a bit. There's a bit to do. I got Chloride yesterday. I did a video on it. Kind of intentionally. But I don't know if I'll be able to get anything done with her today. I did most of what I could do. I want her for my sort of favourite team at the minute. I think she'll be better than Raiden. Even though Raiden's got... The problem will be is Raiden... I haven't read her kit for a while, but Raiden gives energy recharge. So do we go and kill this thing? What do I need? Let's see what I can do. Ideally, I need artifacts. I need to go and farm artifacts to feed into artifacts at this point. And really, I should actually go through my artifacts and try and get rid of a lot of stuff because they're mostly just terrible. I've already done a bit, but like I went through all my cups yesterday and got rid of all like my attack cups that I had and like defense cups and stuff. And I probably need to do it a bit more. That's fine. I've given Miko an EM pieces and I was testing that a little bit earlier. To be honest, that seems fine. And I use them mainly in a Hyper Bloom anyway. So that kind of seems like that's alright. And then this is my Electro team, which I literally got out to test out, and Sarah is one of my characters that's not built, so I was taking a look at Sarah, seeing how I could, if I could move any of my pieces around, because I've got 3 characters. I guess Kuki, but Kuki's kind of unique. I've only got 3 characters like Yolan, Jingsho, and Raiden, or 3 other characters with this set, so I can kind of change pieces around, but I think it's kind of optimized. I changed a bit of my Raiden around, so she's got a little bit less AR.
Than I thought. 2, he made like explicitly blacklisted thing, and I want to say I was lurking in Mr. Poke's stream earlier, One, that guy
Oh,
is
we're
actually
going
way more
again.
shredded than I thought.
I guess Goro's got a bit of it as well, actually, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to build any more of this. I was just seeing what I could do. I've swapped some pieces around already and they rolled kind of bad.
Fucking Mr. Poke showing earlier. One, that guy is actually way more shredded than I thought.
No.
Make my escape.
Your streamer. I am your streamer, guys. I'm your streamer.
Oh, it's
He made, like,
funny.
such a good point about this, and like I was looking at his chat, and like holy shit, the Tectone viewers in his chat are like they're literally insufferable. They're actually insufferable. So let me go over this. One
shit,
time
this-
when I
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, chat, we are involved. We're involved. Oh my god, we're involved.
Oh no.
Oh no, yo, type. Yo, happy 4 months, man. Yo, type 1 if you're Tectone shit right now. I know YouTube Frogs, you guys are pretty much neutral, right? YouTube Frogs, you guys are pretty much just gonna be there.
You
Yo,
stream
type
on
1 if you're Tectone
YouTube.
shit right now. Hey, no fucking way, tech.
Streaming Hell's Kitchen while in the world.
That is.
Oh, I've done them. I've done them. This can...
Add ask business anyway. Thank you for
Yeah, okay, but okay, there's a lot
Add
of
us.
ones. I can't, there's a lot of Tectone channels. Okay, now I'm scared. Oh my god, Tectone is gonna eat me alive. Tectone is gonna eat me alive. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking ones. Oh god, the chat is just way too fucking much right now. Hey, no way. Yo, drop me the 8 months on instant. Yeah, but alright, let's see what's up.
found out about a party hosted by some Yoyoverse creators through a friend. That friend and the person that invited them got in trouble with the host. Now you guys now know this as this is Jake's party, and the two people involved were Yasha Fluff and Ying, who are both friends of Rackford. And they got in trouble with Jake when Jake found out. Why is it so deep? What reason do you have to try and keep it that much of a secret? What did I do? Why is it such a problem if I even know about it? To be fair, I don't think this party was hosted by Atsu. It wasn't. It was hosted by Jake. But it
I
was held
feel
by
like
people
my
close to
eyesight
me.
just-
It felt like he had painted a picture of me so foul that people I had never even met or interacted with were going out of their way to ensure they never ever cross paths with me. And this is what I talked about. This is where Jake kind of fucked me over. This was an issue between Jake, Ying, Yasha, and Brax. But Jake did not make that clear to Brax in private or public, and then he threw me under the bus. He should have owned up to this shit. But the thing is, and Mr. Poke makes such a good point about this.
Funny, I didn't actually get to use this team.
This is Jake's private party. Why does Brax feel like he's entitled to be in this party? It doesn't matter that Jake lied about this at the end of the day, because Brax shouldn't have been in this party or even known about this party in the first place. Jake should not be receiving shit for disliking Braxophone, because he had so many valid reasons to dislike Braxophone in the first place. Yeah, he kind of bullshit me by throwing me under the bus and hiding the fact that he did genuinely dislike Braxophone, but he still had a genuine reason to dislike Braxophone and not invite him to this party. And while I was watching Mr. Poke stream, he
I think I did all my...
regardless of being content creators, crashing a party like this, it's not cool. It just makes everyone feel uncomfortable, and it's cringe. It is
He sounds like he's been very privileged, to be honest.
half of his chat at the time were like, Brax was invited, Brax was
To
invited.
me,
Brax was invited."
he's clearly lives a very comfortable life, by the sounds of things. Oh, because it reset yesterday. I did the bosses yesterday, and then they've reset. Oh, W, dude. I get to do that again.
Okay, at this point, we need to stand on business, right? We need to stand on business a little bit. In order to maintain my neutrality,
He's come across to me as someone that I know I'm quite very fortunate position. He is extremely fortunate. He's obviously had a lot of money to travel at a very young age. What is he? I don't think he's like 21, 22 maybe. And he's got a lot of money to travel around to like Asia and stuff and live in London, have a wife and all the rest of it. Yeah, you're very, very privileged at that age to be living that life. Such a young person, really.
sure, you could be friends with those people.
I think he doesn't quite realise, to be honest. Bit weird.
And you're not invited. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, who fucking cares, dude? Literally, who fucking cares? You fucking say it.
Topics
being
don't
said,
just go in and out
The
of
reason
fashion.
why they don't want to invite you, that's not up to me.
Such childish,
The reason why Jake has
petty high school dog shit these kids are doing, dude.
That's none of my business, right? The only
Crazy that they've even got the money to do what they're doing.
It's just weird to crash a party, and yeah, I stand by it. That's just standing on business, right? All right, cool.
I think Pokey's about my age. He's got to be. And Tectone's a few years younger than me. I think M-Tash is a few years younger than me. I think they're both about the same. I'm not sure how old Mr. Pokey is. He's got to be younger. Maybe like 25 or something? 23 maybe? I don't know if he's quite 30 or... Ah, dude. I'll be honest, Wanderer's weapon really hasn't been that much of an improvement. Oh, I used him for this. Yeah. You really have to kill Farazan though. Gives me all these rare things to do. Energy recharge. Because it's Electro, right?
Dare to mess with me?
I think we're dead. Oh no, now it's like super weak. Oh, you just one shot him at the end, dude. No way. Wow, brutal.
Yo, Tectone, if you're gonna watch it in the future, yo, please don't eat me, please don't eat my dog, yo, please don't eat my house, yo, please don't buy my house, hey.
Double crit, but it's on a defense piece. We got absolutely munted.
Yeah, for some reason,
I
so many people in this
shall be the neutral one,
some people were even like, Dish invited him. I was like, Dish has nothing to do with this party. Like, where are people making this up? Where is this coming from? Like, how are people just pulling shit out of their ass and making shit up? I was stunned. I was actually stunned.
Nah, rebellious phrase went too far. That's crazy, though.
Like, that's the only part I saw about Mr. Poke's stream. I don't know if he said anything else in that stream. I don't know what else he said in his stream. But like in that one moment, I had a lot of respect for him because he made it so clear that like it's not Jake's fault for not like Jake.
You're a
has his
streamer,
boundaries.
guys.
He does not
You're a
want to
streamer,
have
right? You're a
Braxophone
streamer.
at his party. Then he should not need to feel obliged or feel bad for not having Braxophone at his party. And the fact that Tectone viewers are trying to spin this into, oh my god, you're so evil for not inviting Braxophone, or Braxophone was actually invited. And it's like, no, he wasn't. You are just now parading a lie. You are spinning a false narrative. And it's
Hydro Whale.
It's so crazy. And thank you to
about
people in the chat saying I invited Brax. Yes, very funny. But yes, no, I respect that Poke pointed that out because it's not wrong of Jake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Tectone is booking the flight to cover. Oh my, shut up.
And as I said,
yo, that's kind of crazy though. Like, imagine we just didn't watch this. We will just never know. We will never, ever know.
Yolan's probably fine.
Shout out to Dread Marshall for sparking the flames of non-neutrality. Thank you, Dread Marshall, for starting a war with Tectone. Right, I like to thank my oiler right here. His name is Dread Marshall, DredMarshall.
Emerge. Right here. Shine down. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now. There is no escape.
Solidify.
Now you shall perish. Watch out. Right here. Right now.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Watch out! Attack! Right here, right now, right here. Torn to oblivion. Coming at you! Right now.
Stabilize.
Also seen as like
Right here, emerge. Shine down.
Solidify.
Hey there! There is no escape.
Nah.
Coming at you.
Give me energy, man. What the fuck?
Hey there!
This is order.
Doing like 3 rotations and don't get any burst. Yeah, so this guy's Electro, so it's actually an F for me to do that. I couldn't really remember. Couldn't remember if he was Hydro or Electro. I haven't really done this that much.
Gather. Order guide you.
So is this thing Electro as well then? This thing's Hydro.
Right here, right Right now, right here.
I don't know.
I'm always watching. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I don't know what that thing is, but the middle guy's electro, so I don't know.
Maybe try not watching everything. Cause
Oh, we got two of them.
the yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We got a thing. I don't think I've ever used any of these.
Now, Dara and I have not spoken
These
since.
weapon
I don't know how she feels about all of this.
forging. Well, yeah, it says I've already got two. Yeah, I have never used them. I don't even know what I do with them.
I wanted to do with saying you were Atsu said the Zero-X situation was resolved. Although,
Holy
with that
fucking
said, I
shit.
think everyone involved is
Anonymous?
acting like 12-year-olds. Atsu, Teki, Brax, Gusit, Shuonto, Dish, all included.
Holy fucking nuclear bomb drop. Yo, you got $100 anonymous if it ain't no fucking way.
Let's go
All
get
I wanted to do
ourselves
was
some
say
answers.
I knew where Atsu said the Zio situation was resolved. Although with that said, I think everyone involved is acting like 12-year-olds. Atsu.
Yep, they're a bunch of kids, dude. It's spineless kids. It's actually terrible. They need to all actually just be banned, to be honest. If I was Hoyo, I would be absolutely embarrassed, and I would have probably tried to have tidied this up already, which probably means there isn't. You know, imagine being a big investor and seeing like all these kids doing this. You're like, what are these kids actually doing? I think this is the payback for hiring kids, though. I think at the end of the day, this is what you get. They've brought in like high school dramas. When you've basically got rid of them, they've turned around and started like high school PvP. I don't know if I need Zuhan or let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're going through, but for me, I still hold a lot of love for Dara.
Wanderer is still someone I'd get, but I've got plenty of stuff for him, dude. And Nahida, I feel like. Yeah, I grinded. Oh, I should crown Nahida, right?
But like, her actions do not align with the stuff that has happened in the past, which I've gone over in my own document.
Actually free.
It's obvious me and Tectone have
The problem's Memora.
people who don't remember, Tectone and I used to be good friends. Tectone was like one of my first friends in the content creator sphere. Following the Zhongli drama, he helped me out during a very short
Hey, if I 90'd her, but I haven't given her a crown, oh, for God's sake.
There were a lot of ups and downs. The enviosity Tectone
Do I do that today?
Wait,
Do we get Nahida a crown?
a long time ago. There was other dramas that he got involved in as well. And me and Tectone had a falling out because I called him out on like constantly getting into drama. I think I addressed this in my
Be
document.
this skill, right? Be the skill. This is what you use all the time.
Yes, man. And this is like the whole PR thing again. So before this, I said something like, "Oh, when you get into drama, Tectone, I'm paraphrasing here. When you get into drama, like it causes shit for everyone around you, especially like the people who are friends with him." And like I was.
It's really pointless though, but it's something I want to do.
Like he did something stupid, or even if he got scapegoated for something, I would get flack for that as well because I was his friend. Tectone is.
I get so distracted in this game. So no, I don't need to do that, dude. I've done that too much. I was looking at Zhongli, and I haven't got much of Child. I was recently doing Child. Child's really easy. And then a Yaka.
And like on the day that happened, or on like the week that happened,
You and Mia both need Zuhan for some reason.
Yeah, what's he referring to?
I have no idea. He's just yapping at this point.
What's he referring to?
Mika needs Raiden, right? This is Raiden pieces. Okay, let's go and do Raiden then, I guess.
Yeah, I saw.
What do I use for Raiden though? Wanderer.
Generally along the lines, like the drama stuff, it needs to stop. Like it,
Usually I'd use Raiden,
because one, it makes him fucking
but I don't want to be boring. I want to try and be different.
There's literally no benefit to constantly getting into drama. And then he tried, and I assumed he thought this was going to work on me. He's like, do you know what other CCs did? They said, hey man, don't get why you get all this hate. Hope you're alright, stay strong.
I genuinely. This changes everything. Yo, Dre.
Oh.
Talked about it in this video. Basically, someone in chat said Teki gaslit them and all of Twitter blew up demanding he apologize to the chatter. This was nearly PK Tectone era, so no surprise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got it.
can we be even Tectone's viewers know why he gets so much hate? Like, can we stop pretending like we're clueless on why he gets hate?
Not really a
He's
good
causing
single
loads of
target
drama.
team,
He's
though.
admitted to causing drama himself. Of course he's gonna get a lot of hate.
This
And I
is the
straight up
team
told
I'd
him,
usually
at the
use.
time I thought he'd be able to take this. I straight up told him, yeah, that's called being a yes man. As I said, I don't think you're 100% in the right. And then he's like, would you like to know the content creators you just called yes man? I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. And he's like, do you think Twanto is a yes man? I literally said, yes, Jake can be a yes man. Do you think Dish is a yes man? And I said, people don't want to have problems with you. I said, why would them say, hey, hope you're
This team of Tomer instead of Miko, that could be different.
He said, hey man, don't get why you get all this hate. Hope you're all right. Right? Like acting like he's not done anything.
Where
wrong
is
in
my
the past with all
other
the drama
team?
for MB, for other content creators, with even his own viewers. The drama he's caused and he's caused for myself and for other people, acting like he's purely innocent and like this giga victim that's always scapegoated and never in the wrong. Right? And then I said to him, because they're not willing to check you. They might check up on you, but that's not the same as checking you. If you step out of line and everyone stays silent, is that a good thing for you? And this is where the whole yes man narrative.
If you land.
Oh my god, he called Freem a yes man.
Oh, that could be cool. I've never really done that.
Because if all of
Let's
his
go
friends
get
are saying
ourselves
this to him,
some
sure,
answers.
In a very generic sense, you can interpret this as, yeah, they're yes men. I specifically called Jake and Dish here a yes man. And I even told Jake and Dish this in private.
Lore-wise, though, you'd say Kokomi would be better.
Is yes man behavior. Right, but these two, as I've already shown in this document, they play PR. They play
All
public
is
image
accounted
relations,
for.
and they want to
Let's
maintain
move
good
out.
relations. Even Tectone from his side, in his most recent video, he touches on it very quickly, but it's like, yeah, me and Jake are like, okay, Dish and I are okay, like neutral. And that's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. And I'm not gonna take the bullshit for other people. Like, if they want to play their fake friendship and they want to play like parade themselves, so yeah, we're all actually buddy. When they actually
Mate,
like,
he's bringing up stuff. This is, I can see the date on this. This is a Discord post with Tectone from 3 years ago, dude. Dude,
they need to own up to that themselves. And that's
dude, if it's 3 years ago, you gotta let it go, man. Gotta let it go. I'm even gonna type that. I'm even just gonna type it, man. Needs to let. That's crazy, dude. And the thing is, he's dug all this back up as well, which is actually kind of wild.
Take flight.
No, not Kokomi. Not really.
Inferior. Gotta dash. Kami-Sato ult.
The eye sweeps the land.
Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. Uphill battle. Fuse is lit. Inferior. Inferior.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Whirling snow. Fire hazard.
This body is eternal.
Oh yeah, we're meant to use Electro to hide from her damage thing. Yeah,
Rebound. My apologies.
yeah. I literally just, I usually use her, but I don't. I haven't done that today.
A freshman new turret. Bring refuge.
There is no escape.
Coefficient down. Gotta dash.
Witness
Whirling snow.
final calamity.
Yeah.
Oh, it insta kills him. No way. That's broken. That's 20k.
Yeah. Fuse is lit. Allow me.
Eternity is
My
in my
apologies.
hands.
Hold the line. Resin out. Embrace the ice.
Only emptiness awaits.
12th of September 2022. Holy shit.
Bro, can you also react to Dish?
Oh yeah, I did. We already read it just now. We read it just now, yeah.
This is Brexit 12th of September 2022, which is like within a week of me telling him I don't vibe with him.
Damn.
If
Okay,
someone
no, we're
wants-
just gonna read it ourselves. We're just gonna read it ourselves. I think giving this sort of stuff private just leads to a lot of questions, and for some reason I feel the need to justify myself why I'm being so damn lazy and sad. I'm gonna spout negative energy below this too longer. Close it if you don't want to absorb that energy. I'm really struggling to hold everything together. Lots of things. My dog is 16 as well. Oh, I think we've seen this before.
Whatever would you do without me?
That's right. I feel like we might have seen this before in the February saga. In the February chapter. Like before the Marlene Empire arc. Like this was right when yeah, I think we've seen this before. Yeah, in episode 1, Okay, we've seen this episode 1. Yeah.
We're in like chapter 3 today or something. I don't know what we're doing.
If someone wants to be friends with me, they can make the effort. I don't like being
I can probably do this on 9 too. It shouldn't be a big deal.
Well, we can go through the whole situation. I think even this sort of stuff private just leads to lots of questions. For some reason, I feel that it's all very sad, by the way. So trigger warning, this is very sad what he's about to
This
talk about.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, mine's a command. Take flight.
Poor time. Fine opportunity.
Justice will prevail.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Stop right there.
All you do
Not
is
now.
run.
Stars, shine for me. By royal decree, the night is cold. Whirling snow, Sakura swirl.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Yeah, I should have like known, because for me I was fine in lockdown. I didn't have any problems after that, and like I was happy and content with myself.
Oh, another double crit.
Was with life and friends.
Alright, cool.
Like, it really fucked people
Who am
up.
I building? Chloride? Chlorind? I can't remember it. I only got one of these.
It took a
Nice.
bit longer where I was like, okay, I really don't want to be friends with this person. Like, for sure, it made me certain that Brax never had an intention to
Wind?
be my friend.
I don't know.
He only wanted to use me for an opportunity. So let's continue reading. I consider myself to be pretty open. I'm friends with a lot of people in the space, and I value them a lot. Which again does not fit the narrative that he used against me, that he was isolated and he had no friends.
Narrative.
Well connected. Brax is very well connected in the space. He knows a lot of people, which is why I personally felt ironically isolated from a lot of people, and I did not want to speak to them because I didn't want to be involved with fakeness. I don't want people to be fake nice to me. I don't want people to feel like they have to be fake nice to me out of allegiance or loyalty to Braxophone. And I know a lot of his friends are loyal, good people, and I would not blame them for that. But I just don't want to be in those kind of awkward situations. I said when I started content, I wanted to be everyone's friend.
Neutrally speaking, being well connected, it doesn't mean that they have a lot of friends. For example, right? I don't think I have a lot of friends in the just because you know, the all the VTubers, you know, Sweetie D, Ruby, you know, Maddie, you know, X Juice, Bob, you know, but I feel like friends is like
Oh, they ain't friends, no.
it's very different from getting connected with people.
No, they ain't friends.
I didn't know how to connect with people really because you
I think considering people in the same business area as you as friends is probably a mistake to begin with.
By the way. Yeah, my chat are my friends. You're absolutely goddamn right. Absolutely. Thank you so much. If you haven't followed this shit,
Yeah, if anything, yeah, that is correct. Yeah, your chat are, if anything, you're closer to your friends than the creators aren't your friends. They're like, if anything, your business associates or something, but they ain't your friends unless you actually know these people in real life.
you know, drama. Ironically, that's
chat, imagine I changed
The
my
mighty
layout
pop.
from followers to friends. That's actually crazy though. Wait, hold up. I think I can. I think I actually can. Hold up. 70,000 friends. That's absolutely fucking
This
crazy.
realm is
Hold the
truly
fuck up
beginning
right
to thrive.
Oh. Oh. And this is probably reset. Yep. I had like loads of these saved up and I just sent it on a load of my artifacts about a week or two ago. So I ain't got any left.
If you ever
I had like 50 of them. Let's move some people about. Who's Oh, this will tell me really quick, actually. Who's just... I saw gaming.
This realm is truly...
I think he's cool, but I have no intention of using him.
Ain't no way.
Oh, it doesn't tell me here.
9,679 friends. That's crazy, though. Friends, guys. You're all my friends. Insane. We
If
are
you ever-
friends. Ain't no way. That's
A
absolutely
blade
crazy.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Friends and family.
So it's
Ain't
gaming.
no way.
Oh, we got Dare as well.
Family.
A
That's
blade embraces
completely-
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No.
Oh, it's Candace nearly done.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh.
Okay, no, I mean, maybe just leave it.
So
one of them's done, I'll just swap her in.
Social, guys. You guys are all my friends. If you haven't followed the stream, what are you guys waiting for? We're almost at 70,000 friends. We're almost at 70,000 friends.
Where does it say that?
Crazy. Am I never gonna change it back? Hey, maybe. Oh man, should I change to it's a family? Wait, you're a family for 11 months. Wait, hold up. Let me try to change the alert box. Give me 1 second.
A blade is like a tea
Subscriber
leaf.
alert.
Only those who
Um,
sample it many times can
variation
appreciate
settings.
its true qualities.
Resubscribe.
Oh, it's in the bottom corner of his stream. Right, okay.
And then we have tier 3 family, and oh my god, that's actually crazy. Alright, chat, I'll change it back next time, right?
I was gonna call my thing bakery.
For today, I think we can just play along with it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, okay, anyways.
And I already did that on YouTube. I haven't enabled the members yet. It got approved. I just didn't actually enable the memberships yet. I don't really know why. Because I feel like maybe you have to offer something, and I haven't really got anything extra to offer. I feel like, even though the support, if people did that, would help. But I don't
Me
know.
and Akron,
Xander is a family for 2 months.
Dawn, Nekopi, Enviosity, Fishy Wishes, Toronto, Bois, Fob, Slice. I'm definitely forgetting someone. Dish, Joshua.
I don't think I've got any resin. Let's have a look.
Anyway, this is what he was referring to. Despite what it might seam like on the outside, there's a lot of internal drama. People just don't want to chat about it because it makes it a much bigger deal than it needs to be.
Okay,
So what?
let's spend some stuff. Spend some of this. I did 5 yesterday. Let's do some more.
You'll be Ohana insane.
Saying, I'm assuming is like my conversation with him, which I kept private, by the way.
69697. Insane.
I looked into it. So the Golden Troop, my Navi is actually really good, but I think the build itself is actually really bad. But to what it could be, I think we've got 54% crit rate with 170 crit damage with 160 recharge. And probably the nice thing is that she had. Maybe it's because she's not on a. Maybe she was getting buffed because of the other element. She gets a buff if you've got 2 separate elements by like 40%, which is probably what that was. She usually sits about 2,300 damage. She hits really hard. But it's like, if she hits that hard and the build is that scuffed, then I think I can do better.
Need to hire a duelist?
And so I kind of looked into what's a better build. She's alright. I'm not going to be able to change it for a while, but it's just kind of something I was thinking about. Yeah, with this team, this is what I use her in. 2,300 attack. We got geo damage as well. I got 60% geo damage, but it's the 2 attack 2 geo set. But the Wanderer's Troop. Oh, sorry. The Golden Troop is meant to be good for her and for Farina. And I was initially doing it for Farina, but to be honest, with me getting Chloride, I don't know if I can get Farina now. Maybe early, maybe 50-50, maybe cope, but if not, I'll just have to save. But I'm going to farm her anyway, and I'm sure, I get a feeling Farina will probably be back around Christmas or something, so I'll get her at some point. Like, I'd only got Yolan this year, and I wanted her years ago, and same with Kokomi. I only got Kokomi, like, probably earlier this year. Oh shit, no, was it actually? When did I get Kokomi? It will actually unironically tell me when I got... No, not here. Where is it? Character archive. Okay, it's archive and character archive. Interesting, good to know. I got it on August last year. Is that... That's month and day. Yeah, August last year. Okay, then I got Yelan August last year as well. Really? Oh my god, I got them both in the same month. That's kind of wild. Who else did I get then? Okay, so that's longer than I remember then. When did I get Navia? Navia was Christmas last year. Then Daya was literally like a week ago. Beginning of June. And I got Chloride a few days ago. Hida April last year. Actually quite cute they dated, to be honest. Miko May last year. Yoimiya February 2 years ago. Wow. Raiden March 2 years ago. Ayaka May 2 years ago. Venti is last October. Ching was last July, really. Mona is that March 2 years ago. And Chi-Chi's basically when I started, so that was like February 2 years ago. Dilico actually unironically only had recently, so I got him October last year, about the same time as Ching, is that? Who else was that? Same time as Venti, apparently. Oh shit, how did I tab out? That's always a bit worrying. I didn't really realize I can tab out. The rest of them is a bit kind of like Zhongli. September last year. God, my memory's terrible. Wonder I got him when he came out, and again, he's like nearly 2 years old this year. Oh my god. Time is just going, isn't it? Okay, so like Chloride and like Daya are actually, I know I made my 2 first 5-star characters this year, and it's like 6 months in 2024. Oh, yeah, it's quite funny actually. I've got quite a few weapons though. Actually, no, but then again, I got Navia's weapon then last year as well. Okay, that's kind of wild. What did I get this year then? So literally, I've had sod all this year then. Actually, I didn't realise. We're gonna condense it, and then we're gonna go. I also need to probably explain to get Furina's flowers. I think it'd be a good idea. I don't know. There's many things. Did I pause this, or are they just being quiet? I think man is just reading. I think. It's fine. My worry is I don't really want to kill my Mora. We're actually pretty good for Mora for once, but I could probably like level to someone up to 90 or something, and it would probably just literally disappear. So. Might well get some food in a bit. I'm not too hungry, but I know it will probably help me. I can't use Chloride on this yet. It'd be too bad. It'd be such an F.
What is the situation?
I've tried a few other teams. This is still by far like my best team at the minute. Which is kind of, this is what I'm sort of saying, if like Navia is this strong, I know I can probably cook a way better one. A lot of my characters need more cooking, but because I've got so many, I haven't given them the time they really need.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Shine down! Watch out! Attack!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Coming at ya!
Yeah, actually does 100k.
Order guide you.
Oh, he's still alive. No way, dude.
Here comes the catch. Attack! Hey there!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Quietly now. Watch out! Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It was just bad. Right. So I think it really just doesn't have problems. And
Oh,
yeah,
for fuck's sake,
maybe
dude.
Dish and Toronto they could have brought like maybe.
Oh, I don't want this set, dude. I'll keep it, but I need to get rid of it.
Maybe he couldn't. Maybe didn't.
I might just burn the lot of it, to be honest, but we'll see.
I don't think things will have changed too much.
Watch out!
It's meant to be alright for
Busted.
some sub DPSs or something, but
Illusion shattered.
sounds like cope.
This is order.
Quietly now.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Order guide you.
Watch out! Attack!
Nice that thing survived that.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I actually do think after using Chloride a bit,
It would have still
shush, I do think he would be better in this team. I think for that sort of style, but I'm worried that Raiden gives this team somewhat good energy, even though I've just changed her energy. I've just taken about 15% away from her. She had 316, so I've taken about 15 away. She's got 300 dot on, which if I remember right, that used to be what's recommended. Mate, this set needs to go away. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm mainly getting the other set. I'm not getting Golden Troop, and it's been annoying. I've got like maybe one okay set if it rolls, but I don't know.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Coming at ya. Fire! Well,
This is order.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Solidify.
Let's kill it, dude.
coming at ya. Attack! Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I don't know. I just slightly reminded me of this. Yeah, I just wanted to say it's just kind of
When I sit
yeah.
here and be slated for thinking this person right to use me, the opportunity to be literally self-recording himself here. Nothing about this is talking about, oh, I'm so sad that Atsu doesn't want to be friends with me. He's fucking sad because he's not going to be included in events, games, brand deals, and worst of all, being cut off from a large portion of the community. And he's not talking about me either. He's talking about the group of friends that he's being cut off from. He's talking about the
Proper send-off from the speak. Gotcha.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
I still don't get from his. He's gonna regret this. This still, I think, doesn't escape the fact that this guy should just never have said fucking anything. I think that ultimately.
There is no escape.
I think ultimately.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's actually quite surprising he didn't get told to be quiet by Hoyo themselves about it, right? I'm assuming a lot of them have lost their contracts and deals, whatever, otherwise they wouldn't be talking about it.
because after reading this, I was like, okay,
But it's actually wild that basically you're bringing this all up. And even to the extent of this, I think what Pokey's reacting to here is the live stream that he did yesterday after doing the document. In theory, the last, but I don't know. The thing is, I kind of said in my video, like, I actually thought, like, his presentation is a creator. I think he's actually pretty good. I think most people can agree with that. It's just, he's doing this drama shit, dude, and doing what Tectone kind of says. He's letting his opinions of people that he's never met before. So he's just judging people basically by what he thinks, and then that's what he goes with, and he's got all this power to basically say yes and no to if you get a job or not with working for $1 billion company. And can heavily influence whether you'll succeed or not succeed. Oh, actually, I should probably look at those 3 tiaras. They might be alright. If there's any crit in that, I might keep them.
So when Dara threw me under the fucking bus by insinuating that I caused this rift between these grown-ass adults and Braxophones...
They're not grown adults, dude. These are children. It's pathetic. Any of you have ever had a job, you would see how pathetic it is. You try and go to, like, any workplace and have a dispute like this, you'd probably be sacked on the spot. No questions asked. Don't come in tomorrow, mate, okay? Don't come in the rest of the week or whatever, you know? We'll send you an email. Alright? See you later, you know? And
Yo.
what am I doing? Golden Troop.
Ain't no way.
On the contrary, it does seem like I might be able to play this game again. I think that's pretty legit.
What up, Origaru? Insane.
I am going free to play now, though. I'm not Welkin. But you'd say if I'm going to play every day anyway, I should get a Welkin.
This changes everything. Insane.
If they do, like, as I said, Alice, like, launch or teaser, and she looks like Navia here or something, yeah, I might get a Welkin. To make sure I can get a copy. But that's nothing like that's come out yet, so. I literally,
Hope you enjoyed
like, collaborate, like, Navia with, like, Yolatan and, like, Lisa, and then, like, a bit of Yoimiya, and then give her a hat like this. Job done. Perfect. That'd be sick. But I don't know. No one knows what it's gonna look like.
Insane.
What's he doing? Wuthering Wit. Never heard of this guy. This is like Pokey's little brother or something. Sounds like Pokey. I bet it's his like little brother or cousin or something. That's probably like the craziest cheat code that you could do if you've got an audience. You can literally make anyone like famous if you've got an audience.
Yeah, absolutely. Yo, have a great stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the drama. Yeah. Yeah, just enjoy. I'm just gonna go back to the stream and hope we had a great time, right?
At the minute, my Freminet's carrying my potential set for this.
I'll follow it. I'll follow it. Yeah. But oh my god, wait, that's just so cool.
Idiot, she's smart. She knows the PR game. And I'm not saying she did that maliciously to fuck me over.
Oh wait, I
What
wanted
I'm
to do
try to
this.
say is that I think she was completely
Wait,
clouded
hold
in
on,
her
I want to do
judgment.
this.
Wait, I leveled. 20% crit damage, really? That's not too bad, eh?
Nice.
But then I also kind of wanted to finish Kujo Sara, but I never use her. And Toma, because that's kind of annoying.
Oh, hold up.
Even Beidou's got a 16 in Chi-Chi, but it's a bit... I don't know, like, so like, Kujo, Sara, Toma, and Beidou, they're all like the same niche. I use them a little bit.
I think
A
this
little bit now.
90% of the issue why we have this.
But I just kind of want them finished so I don't have to worry about them, basically.
It basically comes down to having friends in the content creators sphere. Because it legit just boils back down to this, right? Brexaphone has no friends. He's socially awkward.
None of us have any friends, dude.
Jake doesn't want to friend Brexaphone because of the doxing.
Actually, none of us have any friends, dude.
And like, it really just boils
That's
back
why we're on Twitch, I think, at the end of the day. Or why you review on Twitch, usually because no one's got any friends.
Do you think this is still a neutral post? If we post on the Twitter? Do you think it's still a neutral post?
Okay, that's actually not bad. Tag, I'll tell you that. Electro. This all needs cooking, dude. My Ning's on 17 there. Goro, yeah, kind of needs finishing as well. Wouldn't mind a Rosaria build. That'd be kind of cool. Dea now needs building. So there's work to do the next few weeks on this. I'm not going to blow on my resin just to build this, but I guess I've kind of got a set for Golden Troop, but I'm not really going to use this resin for anything else, so I might as well just try and get this a little bit ahead, in my opinion. Oh, I would feel better if we can get Sour built though. Do I use it? Do I even use her at the minute? No.
I think it's still pretty
Welcome to OCD me.
Like, I feel that at the end of the day,
Kinda need to go around Sumer again, probably get more crappy fungus and stuff, but can't use it for that. Should we go and do this over here with her? You could argue I used to like my Raiden team, which is my Sarah team, until I got Navia and Zhongli, and I kind of made this team, and then this team's kind of benched pretty much everything for me. And I don't use Kokomi in this, I used to use Mona. Kokomi is like cope. I still don't know if I would even do that. It's kind of in a trial phase, I guess. Like I haven't really played with it enough to figure out if I like this or not. It's so spoiled for Electro characters now in this game though. So is it literally just these three in a chest? That's so wild, dude.
Strike!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Flash!
Oh my god, wait.
Oh really? Does that weak damage? She used to hit. I just swapped some artifacts. It does 1,000, dude. No way. 3k. Used to do it. About your ultimate.
No turning back!
8k now. Okay, well we used to hit for a lot harder than that, but it's not built, so.
100 subs. 100 subs. 100 subs. And like.
Hold the line! Quiver! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
41 subs and we hit 4,200 and we keep it. Genuinely. I mean, it's worse if you did.
Allow me!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Flash!
No.
Glory to the Shogun!
Torn to oblivion.
50 gifted subs. Welcome to the family.
Ah, it's still better, you know. That buff is still enough, I think.
You know what? The Oilers are
That buff is still kind of enough. She still hits really hard compared to my other team. I think it's good. I think it's a good thing. This is definitely way better for Raiden.
Oh, this is just so.
It's been such a while. What is it?
Wait, we should have probably. This is so fucking bad. Oh wait, we need to remove this though. This
Yeah,
is so
she needs ER anyway.
It's actually so. That part makes it better friends and family. It's actually crazy though. Yo, cousin, I think for $2, man. 07, half a year of your charity down the drain. I'm still neutral though. I'm still neutral. I just think I think this is a okay, like neutrally speaking, I think this is a very, very good summary. Like, okay, let's just be real. This is a very, very good summary, right? Like, sums up everything. Everything wrong with Brax, everything wrong with Asu. Like, the entire thing can be summarized with this singular meme.
Is it the skill that gives her the attack bonus? I kind of thought it was both that gave her attack bonus. I can't remember.
Yep. We are neutral. Yeah. I think we're good. I think.
The same attack bonus, yeah. So both do an attack bonus. Okay, yeah. And I think the attack bonus occurs when the lightning strikes. What does it scale off of though? Is it just a flat? Scales off of her attack, I think.
How is this man not gonna use my absolute cinema? I quite literally have my absolute cinema. Oh my god, my man just didn't use me. Wait, this blew up so quick. This deadass legit blew up so quick. It's actually.
Let's roll this, because if it doesn't do good, I'll change it.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna let this go. Alright, okay. You know what? We're just gonna let it. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
She only considered herself in that moment and how to save her.
Totally on the post. Hey, you know what? 50 subs, 50 subs.
I had with her,
It's not great.
Going about it publicly or privately, or rather, it's like a lose-lose situation. And it's not about winning or losing, but like if you see it in a PR perspective, it's about winning and losing.
It actually puts it above everything for some reason. I don't know why.
And it was by far the hardest thing that I had to keep to myself. I was so like the outcome and how that span out of control, how she basically gave Braxophone and all these other dog pilers and all these other bullshitters, and how she gave Tectone like this false narrative to like milk the fuck out of. Because even now to this day, Tectone is using Jake and Dara as an example to be like, oh yeah, your friends called you out, your friends exposed you. And because of that, everyone is now translating that to all of Atsu's friends exposed him. And like shout out to Fob, because Fob made a big tweet saying Atsu does not control my friends. He cleared that shit up. And like, I love him for that, for coming out bluntly to say that. But like for Jake and Dish, neither of them considered clearing that shit up. They made the narrative that, oh, Atsu did manipulate us. You guys know now Jake's thing was bullshit. I did not manipulate him into hating Braxophone. He had his own reasons to dislike Braxophone. For Dara, she was just distant. She had no interest in being his friend. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Ready?
Can we get a source on like which part?
Oh,
like,
dude, there is like no like proof of like any of this. It's all hearsay. It's crazy.
No,
Actually crazy. It is literally high school fucking drama. It is crazy shit.
Okay, that's not very neutral. Yo. No one said they said this.
What the fuck was that, dude?
It was one of Dish's tweets on the first document when Brett. If that's
send.
fucking wahaha, you're bad, buddy.
Oh,
Anyways,
double defense.
Yeah, doesn't work that way.
Energy recharge, no crit.
Nice argument.
Oh no, dude. We go again. I ain't having that. No, get rid of it.
Check Dish tweet. Is it like an old ass tweet?
I'm
Like,
burning
like,
through these today.
very long ago?
Means I want crit rate and the ER, which we've actually fortunate enough to get. They're just not rolling.
Oh, like, what's really going on here?
I think it can be worse than this one though. Can't got some ER on that. She needs ER, but I'll stop coping. Just get it. Send. This is why Sarah hasn't got anything. Nah, dude, HP and fucking EM, mate. Are you kidding me?
Tweet from 10 hours ago.
Oh, it's pain. I've had these pieces for ages, man. And I've already burned through a load of them. That is not cool. Chloride, question mark. Which, I don't know. I'm not using this cell now, though.
I think she said that Asu manipulated her, right? There's just no way.
I don't really want to give you Yolan's piece, though, because that's kind of nice.
Because we have seen.
What has Yolan
I
got?
don't think at any point of time you mentioned that Asu manipulated. It's not this tweet.
Oh, I definitely don't want to take crit away from her. She's really good. I like my Yolande build.
It's
Really
a tweet when
solid.
Rex first posted.
Dude. Like it will not land crit for my Sarah, and she's got none. She's got now got less than 10%.
Oh.
It just won't land crit. That's crazy. You'd think it would be like, holy shit, this is like out of balance. We need like a full max crit roll on this.
Oh yeah, yo, palm top by the way, yo, the Streamlabs thingy for the
Okay, this one's terrible.
dual multi-chat.
Let's go with this one.
Legit just Streamlabs. Like you just go to Streamlabs and then you log in with Twitch. Then there's this chat widget function.
Oh my god, dude. Actually cursed, man. Nah. Actually fucking cursed, dude. This hasn't even got crit on it, dude. I'm gonna send it. Let's watch this fucking roll crit. I don't want to use that many guards. It just feels rough. Do we just go and send it? I'll do this. I'm to my purples, right? I got some purples from my world. Did I not buy them?
My own mind about the issues.
They're usually up here in the top corner. They're not there.
Or just you.
Two times.
Paying more money to grow.
And we got HP in 15% once again for like the 4th time. Why are you so adamant on giving the 15% HP, dude?
I will leave it to us to explain where the trust stems from. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, oh yeah.
The only one that could be good for is Yolande. But I want the crit on her. It's so annoying. Ah, do I just fuck it off? I mean, because by all intents and purposes, these pieces are not that bad. It's just they're not rolling how I want for what we
Like, where's the
need.
part where she said I got manipulated by Asu?
I got 5%. Dude, it's actually worse. Actually worse.
She was confused by why Atsu didn't trust.
Am I gonna have to grind this domain again?
Atsu didn't trust Percival.
God. There's only one more of crit rate on it.
And she apologizes for not paying more mind to the divide between Atsu and Atsu plus the friend circle and Percival. I've been focusing on my own career, okay? So the reason why she didn't pay attention to the growing divide is because she has been focusing on her own career, which is completely.
Ah, 2 times again. And it landed 1 crit.
You gotta pay the bills, right? Hey,
Oh, that's terrible.
in this economy, hey,
Maybe 2 crit.
every day, friends,
What
is-
did that do? It
unconditional.
landed 1 defense,
Doing this, I can see how much it has hurt.
1 or 2 attack,
I will leave it
or
to
2
Atsu
low crit
to
rolls,
explain where
maybe.
trust stems from. I'm looking forward to hearing it as well.
We'll take it, dude. We'll take it. Well, pieces I just burnt to get that.
I mean, it's fair, right? It's a fair statement. Because
Welcome
she
to
doesn't know-
Genshin.
She
14%
doesn't know
crit rate.
about why Asu doesn't trust her, right?
Oh, that's pain.
Explain. So
Have
is
pieces
Asu-
for like years even. They just do that to you. You're like, okay, that was like not worth keeping for like years.
I mean this last line is pretty
Strike!
much just
Shine down.
Rebuild!
Asu the boss of Asu. And let him. Asu told us something that we don't have info on. Am I getting one guide or like what up?
I might literally just explore now because I need these things for
Okay. I feel like
the
giving
wind.
opinions for like any creators it probably will have a little bit of influence as to how you view others. So like one day, Tectone comes up to me, you know, gorgeous man, oh my god, that man right there, oh my god, what a pain in the ass, my god, I couldn't stand him, oh my god, horrible.
If only Kokomi could go on water.
Good at PG, right? But it will make me wonder like why? What made you say this? what made you say this? You know, it will make me wonder. It will not make me go in head first, especially if I don't even know who Scout just met. It will definitely form a little bit of a biased opinion, especially when first impression will not meet. So I think that is pretty fair.
Why have I got?
It is
Why have I got?
It is what it is. Alright, let's continue.
Why have I got my gadget on T?
Allow me. Quiver.
Oh, because it's usually food, right? That's what it usually is.
Now you shall perish.
That's still not really a good one, though.
No turning back. Come on out. There is no escape.
I shouldn't have ended her thing early there, but fine.
She is one of the only people in our friend group. If she cannot communicate with Draxicon transparently, that is not my fault, and I'm not going to be held accountable for that. I'm not going to take the fall for that. I already did for the last 3-4 months. People be like, oh my god, Jake and Dish called out Atsu. Oh my god, all of his friends fucking hate Atsu. That's not what happened.
This
Jake
is
and Dish played a
destiny.
PR game
So much better in Mona.
and they made themselves seem like they had no issue. That they absolved themselves from any kind of guilt or any kind of knowledge. And I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe that they did that with the intention, knowing that I was just tanking, knowing that I was...
Great Marshall, how do you have access to this source, my man? How do you know everything? Oh yeah, yo, chat, if you haven't joined our Discord at discord.gg for this Bookies video, we're almost at 34,400 family.
That's crazy.
4,400 friends. Insane, right? Insane. We are literally 14 members away at exclamation Discord at discord.gg for the exclamation. Yo, mods, where the fuck is our exclamation Discord?
I had like nobody join my Discord. It's why I destroyed it. I'm not sick of it. I had like 10 people in it and no one said anything. And I'd get like people join and then they would just leave like a day later or something. It's like, oh great, so you joined and then you left because you realized it was... I don't know. So it didn't help it grow. And then no one posted anything, so it was just me posting stuff. And I had it for like a year or two. And then because I've got like my OBS open like 99% of the time and it says I'm streaming or whatever. Oh, it's streaming mode. I'll just get spammed with people like trying to sell me or buy my Steam account or being like, oh, are you a streamer? Hey. And I don't know. I got sick of it, dude. People trying to be my friend and then they like trying to sell me something. I'm like, oh, great, dude.
Dish is lying that she doesn't know why Atsu doesn't like Rex. Because...
Oh, they're all lying, dude. They're all literally stabbing each other in the back. It's actually crazy. It's so funny. You can say why you're paying attention. That's literally it. Just because it is literally quite amusing just to see these kids, like...
There's no end to this.
That have been somewhat respected as professional content creators are nothing more than just a bunch of children. And I love it because I called them out on it about a year or two ago and now I get to like kind of eat because it's kind of like, well, you've been called out for it now, so... Oh.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, Mona's way better for this. Which makes me think Farina would be good in this team, but it's not really a...
I have no idea what I just said, but okay. Source for Toronto is where Brex says that Toronto told him. Brex said that Toronto...
He's gonna get another G Fuel in a sec.
Brex, yo, Dre, are you high? Are you okay? Are you lost?
There's a radish over here.
Brex said that Toronto told Brex that Toronto... What are you even saying?
We're not looking for any particular wave, I'm just...
Are you lost, my man?
The main thing I need is just these, I can actually be better to go in the water, but it doesn't matter, we go in the water as well. I need these, like, jellyfish things. What are they? Crystal, whatever. It's something, xenochromatic crystals. To be fair, I need more of these starfish, but I got most of those yesterday, so I don't think they'll spawn in today. One more turn on that, which if the resin tops it, we might go and get that. So that's done. May do more resin on stuff. I don't know. Artifact grind's like kind of something I'd maybe do, like if there's no talents and stuff to get.
Destiny. Quiver.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Got a dash.
They need to let us do some. They need to put like a material. Maybe there is, but I haven't really paid attention. But they need to let us convert some materials. Like I've got like thousands of treasure hoarder things. What have we got? 3,700. I actually thought I had more than that. But they need to let us convert that shit. That's just crazy at this point. Let me convert that into this chromatic crystal that I need, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe you can. I'm not up to date. That could be a thing, but... This is kind of nice over here, right? Very cute.
Had no issues with Brex, but because of Atsu, Toronto does not want to associate with Brex. I think I got a goddamn stroke reading that.
You're not paying attention. Yeah, literally, yeah.
Let me scribe. Glory to the Shogun.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Breaking it down. Brex said.
This team's still really good, even with Sarah being half cooked.
Okay, so imagine this is Brex. So,
This is the team that carried my Abyss early game when I was,
can you read the room? Oh my god.
yeah, like my first
So this Brex and this Toronto, right?
sort of power team.
So they are having a conversation. So Toronto told Brex that, hey, I have
Shadows
no
of
issues
fate.
with you.
Flash.
Toronto personally has no
Illusion shattered.
Fate is upon you.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that rotation's still really good.
Are we on the same page? Are we on the same page? If we are not on the same page, I don't think you have enough IQ for this conversation. Because I think that was very, very straightforward, right? So Toronto though brags that, hey, you know, we're good, but
Let me scribe.
I said what I said about Alice, but low-key, if they cooked her like Mona, that would actually be perfect, but I don't know.
this is our initial tweet.
Storm the front.
This is lying that she doesn't know
I don't think they'll do that again.
because she saw him say
I don't think we'll get...
contacted Oyo stuff.
I don't think we'll get another Mona. It's a very early game.
Okay, Azu says this line doesn't know why Azu doesn't have Rex because
They really like...
saw
They really like nerfed like the early characters, or the
on it. So this
newer characters now.
Shadows of fate.
Strike! The Cat Elf. Oh, that was. Yo, chat. I remember the Cat Elf. Right here, guys. I have it right here.
Torn to oblivion.
Yep, this one. Right. Okay. So Dish knows. So Dish knows from this conversation, essentially.
Yeah, these things I don't really need. I need to go back down to the beach, if anything.
Dish, I guess she's in this group at this point, so she knows that the conversation of this is happening, and then she reacted with a cacao.
Go on to the
Dish
beach.
said, she doesn't remember. I said your tweets earlier, so if we go by the Dish, oh my god, this is like some nuclear.
I mean, like, what are we doing? Dude, I would literally be doing this if I wasn't streaming, so
Nuclear cross-referencing shit, right?
that's what we're doing. This is literally probably what I'd be doing, just chilling.
He did not remember. He did not remember, sorry.
It's just I'm streaming it today. Or gonna start trying to stream more of it anyway.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
There's many things to do, I just can't be bothered. And so at the minute I just want to, we're just gonna kill this stuff. I need these chromatic things.
So this was in reference
A new job.
right here.
Delved into destiny.
So chat, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together. Right? So basically, Asu said,
Shine down.
Asu says that whatever sentence that's spelled here, right?
Let me scribe.
He believes that she is not confused because She has reacted to the conversation.
Ninjutsu!
I got careless.
No turning back!
That she used an emote to react to the message. Counter evidence, I told Arthur that I don't know this. This was just miscommunication. Picked the wrong time. I don't remember reading the second message there. Okay. So... Ah, interesting. Alright.
Take it. Your part.
Delved into death. Illusion shattered. Ha! Kill!
Call me a fucking janitor, guys, because I have cleaned up after so much shit other people have caused. Dara is the one that refers to me the most as the glue of the group. She uses that term all the time, and I've talked about this already. Glue is not fucking necessary unless something is falling apart or is falling to pieces and is breaking apart. And like for the longest time, because people play all this fake PR.
Yeah, but you're also not friends, right? You're business associates or whatever. So in many cases, it would feel like you're glued together because you're being forced to work together on people that you would never otherwise work with. I wouldn't say you're very well connected. He's just a kid, dude. A very, very, very lucky kid that I think was given a big opportunity because he could speak some Mandarin and probably impress some Hoyo, like hiring a dude enough that would be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're clearly our man. And now he's just flushing it down the toilet forever, I'm guessing. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe he's more connected than we think. If he, I was thinking last night, if he's still around for about in the next 10 years or so, I mean, he has potential to be one of the biggest CCs around for sure, but he needs to grow up a bit, or a lot. But it's kind of strange to me. He's kind of trying to throw under, but I don't know. It could all be just bait, you know, just to grow himself. I think Tectone kind of knows that. Is why he's being very wary of the whole thing. And the fact that this is come up in, I mean, conspiracy hat on. You could even say this was orchestrated by Hoyoverse to, this is a wild one, to take away the attention from Wuthering Waves and bring it back to Genshin, even if it's not a good thing. Any drama is good drama, right? And it's worked. So, there's all these sides to it. It is business at the end of the day, big business. Okay, I'm gonna go and get another drink briefly. So instead of looking at Raiden doing her thing, why is that frozen? I assume that froze on the stream briefly there.
Rabbit hole is gonna go.
It's probably just the fact that my computer's a bit of a baby. It's not really a big PC. It's a bit of a baby PC. Turn him up. So he's going to be louder now.
Without a shadow of a doubt. My content creator life is very, very simple.
Do I raise it up? Because do I just keep him the same volume?
And I make
Sorry.
shit like this. And I get laughed at by my chat for using E2 deal.
I like his little theme he's got going on with his Chrome or something. I might have to look at that. I just got a black theme, obviously.
It has such an unnecessary amount of layers of like, there's just so many things.
Oh, it's not, yeah, it is so much.
Or rather, if you're in the game,
I'll be back. I'm just getting another drink.
Players in the content creation game, PR is kind of like, it is your brand, right? It is your living. If push comes to shove, the only thing on the line for you is gonna be your own career, right? So, no hate to what actions has been done, but like, why would this even be necessary in the first place if none of this even happened? The fact that we're even, this thing got blown up so much, just goes to show how much underlying shit there are underneath. And I don't know why it's so complicated. I don't think content creation is a very, very complicated job. Like, really. So, yeah, for that's my yeah. Okay, anyways. Yo, blood. No, give us
as I said earlier, like, there's very, very few people who wear their heart on their fucking sleeve, and they don't care about the money. They don't care about the growth. And yeah, it's like a spectrum, guys. I'm gonna give an example, and I hope it makes sense. On a scale of like 0.
It might be cultural differences, but it may be because as Asians, you know, just do our own things. I don't really have a lot of like collabs, right? Most of the time we just always doing our own things. But yeah, maybe one day I'll live with Tectone for 6 months in the land of the free and the home of the brave, and maybe that'll change me. Who knows, you know? I'll go live in the US for 6 months and we'll see what's up, right? Hey,
to 100. 0, or rather left and right. The left side being French.
Asu is Asian, but he's culturally UK. He's an Asian living in UK. Like, that's his culture. Culture and race, they are very different things. You can be an American living in Singapore, and I guarantee you that American in Singapore, he's gonna say, bro. Like, I guarantee you. It's not about the race, it's about the culture.
And the right side being business. People sit on that scale on a different ratio. If, for example, Jake is like 70% business-minded and 30% friendship-minded, that's okay. Like, I'm aware that if he's that kind of person, he's that kind of person, and that's totally A-okay. There's nothing wrong with that, being in a content creator. Some people are maybe more like 90% friendship and 10% business. It's impossible, unless you're fucking Fobmaster, to be 100% friendship or 99% friendship and 1% or 0% business, because that would mean you're happy to be friends with literally anyone.
Hey, Fobmaster is actually a great guy, by the way. Okay, hey. I just want to say, for people saying, like, you know, monkey, you know, ape, you know, Fobmaster is a great guy, because, like, I've been asking him how to set up like the IRL stuff, and he has been very, very responsive. Yeah, I asked him because he did the IRL streaming for the Pentagon event, right? And then he shared with me how he did his IRL setup and all that kind of stuff. Then he made a tweet about his IRL. So I was like, very, very interested because I really, really want to get into IRL streaming as well. So I asked him and all that kind of stuff. Granted, the things that Fobmaster gave it to me is like, it's ridiculously expensive. And I was just thinking, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get a phone and it's quite a day. But yeah, it's a great guy. Absolutely great guy. Yeah.
Including your viewers. And Fob, as we all know, is the most parasocial bastard in the planet. All right, he's like one of the few people that literally befriends his viewers, plays games with them, and like has a way too close relationship to his viewers. But that works in his favor as well.
Just like my chat, do you guys know that we have 69,759 60 friends? You guys are all my friends, guys. Insane. And also 4,213 family, right? Hey, this is not a parasocial stream, right? I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad, but hey, you know, we're almost at 70,000 friends. Insane. This changes everything. Insane. And also use code BOOGIE with 10% off if you didn't know. Hey, best flavor in the world. Dailies abobas. The blowhole blast. The best flavor in the world, guys. Using code BOOGIE with 10% off. Games like code exclamation. Oh, mods. Exclamation GS. Exclamation GS. Code BOOGIE with 10% off. Games like insane.
But that's what I mean. Like, almost no content creator can be 100% pure friendship. And that's totally A-okay. For me as well, like, I'm not 100% pure. A lot. Okay, fine. If you think are very business-minded, and that's. And yeah, like I know a lot of my friends are very business-minded, and that's fine. For me, I want to believe, and like I know people are gonna be like, oh, this is bullshit. And okay, fine. If you think it's bullshit, it's bullshit. But for me, I've been in this industry for over a decade, like well over a decade. I'm gonna start pulling again, by the way. Sethos? Oh god, Pain Slasher, fuck me. I have been in this industry for over a decade now.
Wait, how old is Atsu? This man looks really, really young. He's 50? Shut the fuck up. He's 50. Shut the fuck up. There's no fucking way. There's no way he's 50. Wait, but if the fact that he has been doing content for 10 years is crazy though. Oh, it's a joke? Okay. He's 36. The running joke is that he's 50 plus. He's late 20s, early 30s. Ah, okay. Late 20s, early 30s. So he's okay. Chat. Very simple question. Is he older than Tectone? Tectone is 30 this year. Is he older than Tectone? Yes or no? No? Younger? I mean Tectone looks like he's 40 anyways. Love you, Tectone. And yes, let's continue.
And I have like, when I started, okay, I'm about to blow a lot of people's minds. I'm not like this 56-year-old person, by the way, guys. All right, that's a fucking inside joke. Obviously, that's an inside joke. I can't believe people genuinely think I'm like 57, 58 years old. Guys, come on.
Wow, it's almost like, as if he's reading our chat in real time.
Brax and Atsu's toxic yaoi.
Yaoi? Touch some grass. What the fuck does that even mean?
All right, come on, stop. Stop.
Stop
Like,
right
when I
there,
started
criminal
content
son.
creation, I started content creation when I was a teenager. And like, you would get absolutely bullied. You would get bullied so fucking hard if you like anime, if you like gaming, if you wanted to do YouTube. People would roast the fucking shit out of you. This is like back in the days when like Ray William Johnson was like one of the biggest content creators. It was even before that. It's like the days of like C Nanas and Hutch.
He's disappeared. We're just looking at the Genshin ad.
But it's so
We're literally just looking at a Genshin ad.
Ray William Johnson. There's like,
That sounds like a name. I've never heard of him.
oh my god, back in my day it was like, oh my god, I'm gonna.
What is it, like a baseball player, basketball player or something?
Niga Higa,
What it?
Pev Jamba, Tester C, Epic Meal Time.
Oh, Epic Mealtime? Oh, now
TV.
now you're talking. I think they low-key still go, but... Yeah, they fell off hard.
Boys Avenue.
I think one of them died, I think, actually. But could be
What
wrong.
else? Oh my god, it's just so Smosh. Oh my god, Smosh.
I think something happened to like the bodybuilder guy in it or something.
Markiplier.
I could be wrong.
Okay, yeah, I didn't
Might
really
be thinking of
watch
something
Markiplier,
else.
Markiplier, I guess. Yep. Oh my
Pie
god,
fell off, yeah.
bro, Filthy Frank. Oh, those were the greats. Those were the legends. Those were the absolute pinnacle of YouTube. Back then, when like content was like 2-3 minutes long, because there's no such thing as like pre-roll ads or whatever comes out like 8 minutes long. So it's like 2-3 minute skits. Oh my god. It's so fucking, oh my god, it's so peak.
long ago. YouTube was so fucking shit back then. All of this YouTube game, it wasn't even a game back then. It was just so difficult to become a content creator. And like since then, I have always hoped that there would be someone out there who's more experienced with a bigger platform that would want to give a helping hand in whatever shape or form that may come in. Because I was in the FIFA community, I was in the Call of Duty community, I was in the League of Legends community. It was full of backstabbing. It was full of absolute shit.
I mean, you're playing League. Like, what the fuck do you expect? I will literally get into arguments with my real life friends over League. Like, how the fuck do you just die to the guy with like? You're playing League. Like, let's just be real.
And it felt so bad to be in those situations. And I've been burned so many times.
Oh my god, video game donkey, guys. Holy shit, video game donkey. Not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. Oh my god.
I'm not even past 30, guys. Stop. I'm not even past 30 years old.
Okay, so he's actually younger than Tectone. Okay. He's actually younger than Tectone.
Anyway, also, whenever people try and guess my age and they
Big
always give me
2G,
like
that's
an age
crazy.
above 30 or sometimes even 40, I'm not gonna lie, that genuinely kills me inside. On a completely different note, it genuinely upsets me when people guess my age and it's like mid-30s to mid-40s. I'm just like, bro, I'm still in my 20s.
He does come across.
He's probably only like a couple of years older than me. I'm 26 this year.
He's
I'm
26.
26 this year, so like
Really?
like 28, maybe 28, 29.
I'd say Pokey looks older, but it's hard with guys when they're. To me, to be honest, I've never been.
Tangent aside.
He comes across though to me like Atsu comes across as I say like 21, 22, very young man, very clueless, very student.
Narrative.
If you're gonna tell me he's
Like, the whole
26,
vouching thing.
older than Pokey's just said there, then that's alarming.
By the way.
That's actually really
He's
alarming
gonna off his face cam for the rest of the shit.
because he's never
Sorry.
clearly worked in the real. Which is weird to be in London and the UK and
This is essentially all
you've
the
never.
evidence that I felt like I
I
needed
look
to provide.
45 mods.
He
baby.
should, in theory, be grafting. I'm assuming he's got rich parents or something. He must be. He just must have rich
But like, I
parents.
feel I would hope this is more than enough to show, like, I made it crystal clear that, like, if you want to be friends with Brax, it's fine to be friends with Brax. And that is also clear that I did not tell these people anything about the shit I was dealing with. I just bottled this shit up.
You're still
You
dealing
can see
with
it
that.
from being like, Keck, wait, first time I'm hearing this.
Is Pokey vaping as well?
Like,
Hang on.
I made it crystal clear that, like, if you want to
That ironically stopped when I clicked off, but I didn't actually. It's he's still going.
I do want to say this from a neutral standpoint, saying that if you want to be friends with Rex is totally fine, but following this sentence up with
Do I change the title to Genshin Drama?
That I'm not befriending as a
Do
result.
that.
Like objectively speaking, if you were to say,
Because it's literally just been me listening to this.
obviously people are gonna say like, okay, something is fishy, something is sus, something doesn't
Sussy.
feel quite right.
Sussy.
So why would people think befriending Rex is gonna be like a good idea?
I don't think any of them are good, dude. I think it's actually a bit alarming because yeah, Tectone's kind of taken Brax's side.
It's like, hey, yo, you know, hey, if you want to be
Tectone's taken like Brax's side immediately, but I would almost say, looking at it today, that's probably not the right thing to do. I think you've got to probably step back and actually maybe pay attention to what they're saying about Brax here. I think, to be honest.
like neutrally speaking,
I don't think that should be ignored because that's clearly part of the problem at the minute. I think it always has been, and I think he knows he always has been. But Tecto is white knighting him because I don't think Tectone wants to feel like he's helped a bad guy. You know what I mean? I guess. But sometimes it do be like that.
he wanted to bottle it up himself, I don't tell, but he didn't, right? He still went on to say about the whoever's like. So neutrally speaking, I'm still neutral, but I'm just saying, I'm calling it a space.
Trying to be friends with Rex. And that is also clear that I did not.
I was sussy at Brax and all that anyway, because his stats are purely view botted, dude.
I'm kind of just neutral to everyone unless they're evil.
So fake.
For a while, but they made it too hard, so I think we're trying to put our arms length between
Whether that's him or Hoyoverse or both.
I straight up told Brax privately that I
Still not a genuine guy by any means.
And then Jake, for some reason, Jake knew about this before even I knew about this. I heard the whole thing with Brax.
Oh, I forgot how lazy I can be with Sayu. It's actually quite good.
How many people?
Illusion shattered.
How many people are talking shit about this behind my back? How far has this Braxophone narrative that he spread gone on? Like, why does Jake know about this?
Oh, and there's 2 NPCs, aren't there?
And then I half-jokingly said to Jake, because it was pretty much the actual reason. I said, this is your fault, Kappa. Braxophone wants to be friends with you, and he was very sad he was uninvited from the party. Now, obviously, this screenshot has given the misconception that he was invited in the first place, but that is Braxophone's words that were relayed to me, is that he was upset about being uninvited from a party. I should have specified here that he wasn't even invited to this party in the first place. And this is also confirmation that Jake did not like Braxophone. He said, bro, I was not happy. Braxton sucked my
Go
ass.
around here and then I'll probably go across.
You smell.
Plus one, that is just utterly disrespectful to the host, which is himself, and inconsiderate. Creating problems that should not be made and unprofessional. Very disappointed in Ying and Ying. I want to make it clear here, Ying did not invite Braxophone. Ying did not, I repeat, Ying did not invite Braxophone to this event. Brax tried to invite himself. And then Jake said, that was when I didn't mean this, but that situation was very frustrating, and I said, I've never seen you type so fast on a serious note, but mostly this is wanted to be friends with you, and see, he feels like you're being gatekept, so okay, new friend unlocked. And then Bob is like, uninvited, because either Bob has no idea what's going on. I said, Ying invited him to the party when she didn't have invites to give out, or she spread the word supposedly. And that's what she did, she just mentioned it in passing to Braxton. And Bob says, dies of cringe, and I said, when the party was fully capped, and he was blaming me, so Braxton was blaming me for being uninvited.
Yo, Fob, dies on cringe. That's not a very fancier thing, right? Yo, Fob, if you're watching this stream, you're looking right now, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Yo, dies on cringe. That's not very neutral of you. That's not very neutral of you, right?
This is what was relayed to me.
Yeah, he just got fucking demoted from like fucking Emerald fan sitter. Now he's in gold. He's like go-to fan sitter right now. Yeah, I'm still like high grandmasters. Maybe not challenger fan sitter yet, but yeah. No,
I found out that Brax was gossiping to, that this was Brax's issue with me. And then Jake says, Sigh, and this is my ex-wife now, Nikke, who deleted her Discord as well, and says, I also can't believe you have to type this. And this KL reaction comes from Dara. She was reading the conversation at the time.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Wait, but you just said... Whoa, that's wild accusation there, though, right? Didn't go down that quick. Can you get a divorce settled that quick? Like, I guess, maybe? It might do a little bit differently. But I even speculate towards the marriage. And this is only going with, he just said my ex-wife. First time I've heard him say that. But obviously we know, yeah, he made a statement that they've split or whatever. I think he said she cheated on him is what particularly he sort of said to the public. and then she's deleted everything. But you're like, you know, you're like so young to be married anyway, living in London. She was your essential colleague, and you're working for Hoyo, and you hooked her up with the job. But now all of a sudden this has all happened, and you've lost your contract, and no one's friends anymore. She's left. Now, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. But it kind of says to me, I mean, I kind of alluded yesterday when on Tektone's thing, and I think the message got blocked maybe because maybe he's banned marriage, but I don't want to be that guy, but it kind of makes you wonder, was the marriage even real in the first place, or was that just part of like the sort of pitch? You know, was that part of like the fantasy that he was trying to sell? You know what I mean? And now that it's all come out, oh, she's gone, so now she's deleted it and all that. That in itself just seems wild to me, that it was his wife, right? You'd think she'd be standing by him to get married and everything. And then he just said there to me, which is why I'm bringing it up, he just said it's my now ex-wife. So unless they've had that settled like immediately, which if that is the case, God, that's actually terrifying. But obviously we won't know. But the fact that it's, you know what I mean? There's so many. As much as this is just dog shit, there's actually so many holes, and this could just be one big marketing flop. Still, I suspect.
Let's focus up a little bit. Let's focus up a little bit.
Because that's kind of what they do this day and age. I don't. It's just a little bit too weird. It's just a little bit too weird. Is the whole thing? The whole thing, dude. The whole thing is just sussy. Actually sussy.
Don't use Genshin that much.
It's definitely derailed the Wuthering Waves, though. I think that's definitely. Now that the more I've thought about that today, the more I feel like that. That's more likely possible. Oh, why it's like it is. Let's go get free in this stuff. It's all over. I actually quite like Fontaine. It's quite nice to just quite nice to ramble about. I didn't like it when they first brought it out, but now that I've actually gone around it a few times, it's all right. Let me change my team. Yeah, they've left. Okay.
Yeah. So I will make my redemption arc by soloing Tempest Memphis 6 with Danjing. And that shall be my redemption arc. Yep. Yeah, done on the Danjing. So 15 runs on Bird and then all in on Danjing traces. Alright? Okay, cool.
Notice on Twitter.
Not gonna lie. Wuthering Waves content is so boring to watch. Holy shit. Actually boring as fuck. Exploring's alright. I think like doing normal game, maybe Dailies is alright, but watching creators grind bosses, is actually terrible.
Things are about to get dicey.
I haven't used Clary today. Mysterious Altar. Oh, do we do the story, dude? I think it's time we maybe do the story, eh?
And then Jake says, "Can you blame him? It's a party." And then as you can see, here's proof that Dish was actually reading the conversation at the time.
We can do the story.
Can we go back a little bit?
Because maybe that would help another trader down the line. They're like, "Oh, why does an action of clout chasing?"
Reveal the altar secrets.
This was part of the reason.
Okay, I ain't doing this now.
That's part of the reason. But I couldn't tell him that, because if I told him that, then he would realize, oh, maybe I should stop following and unfollowing people. And I didn't want him to know that was a big
Silver Senda! From the state of...
why does this practice guy keep following me and following me? Is he trying to clout chase? But if I had told him that, he's going to stop listening, because it will help him disguise the intention of clout chasing a lot better.
I haven't figured that puzzle out yet. I don't really know what's going on there.
Watch out!
It's a party. And then as you can see, here's proof that Dish was actually reading the conversation.
Hey there! Gotcha. Loaded.
You know what, chat? I have no comments here because I have no idea how Twitter cloud chasing, farming
before people
works that much. So
I just
I'm
saw
gonna let it go.
so since Twanta actually met the CEO of MiHoYo, maybe he's the gatekeeper and adds to the fall back. No, Jake is not a gatekeeper either. Jake is not a gatekeeper. This is you're approaching this angle wrong. That is implying that Braxophone is entitled to having friendship with all of these people. That's the complete wrong angle to look at this.
Well, it's not. If you're all in the same bubble, then if you're all working for the same company, you're all essentially colleagues at a given point. You're just choosing to be picky and selective about who you want to work with at that point, which is understandable. And at that point, I'm afraid to say it's probably just a racial thing at that point. That's all it is. As Pokey said, it's like a cultural, racial thing, I think, at that point. Ooh, you get milk and cheese and sausage. Oh, I like that. I like your wares, sir, but not today. What is this? Never actually been over here. But it's own little music. Where are we?
Solidify.
It's kind of bad killing these things, but it's only going to be until I need these things, and then I wouldn't otherwise bother. Oh, the scuba tanks are cool. I feel like you've got a quest for me.
Especially around VTubers, you don't post people's faces if you don't know who they are. So, like, for people constantly making this excuse, like, oh, Braxophone didn't know who this person was, Braxophone didn't know who this person was, that's not a valid excuse. If you end up boxing someone accidentally, the act of boxing someone still fucking happened. If you end up slapping someone in the face and you're like, oh, sorry, I didn't know I was meant to slap you in the face, you still slap them in the face. It still happened. You cannot excuse that. Yeah, you apologize, but an apology is shit. Obviously, people are going to feel bad about that. And that's why Jake didn't like it.
Yeah, Tato accidentally ate my dog, you know. Yeah, it is what it is, Chad, you know. I accidentally ate your dog, and what you gonna do about it, you know. Hey, it is what it is, you know.
Well, he's from Singapore, so...
I'm gonna keep it about 50, you know. I just accidentally ate your dog, you know.
He is accidentally in that kind of neighborhood.
Like that. Because the apology was shit. Because the action happened in the first place, and he
I'm
should have...
pretty sure I ate dog in Thailand, but I wouldn't know. Either way, to quote the Clarkson, it was delicious, so I don't really care.
It's literally one of the most terrifying things for someone who has their identity as anonymous to have their face posted on the internet.
Everything I had over there was really nice, to be honest.
If it is an accident and if it's true that
I'd like to go again.
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but that does not change the fact that his
Is Singapore low-key the one? You could afford it. Not foreigners probably can't afford it. Eh?
One question.
It's in between Thailand, Japan, all that, Australia. It's around that area, isn't it? At this point, as cringy as it would be, they would have been better to hire VTubers because they could have basically just gotten rid of all these people overnight, like immediately. But because these guys have like feel like they're actually a somebody because they've been view-botted so heavily, it's like all a big delusion now.
Especially as somebody that values their privacy so much. You would think that, by the way, I'm a VTuber. So, like, you would think that's probably like the first thing. Like, if I was a VTuber, and some stranger, to my knowledge, put pictures of me, I'll be like, hey, yo, by the way, the first thing on my mind.
Oh yeah, that'd be wild, dude.
By the way, I'm a VTuber.
That'd be wild, dude.
Take it easy.
But then saying that, it's like if I never showed my face,
Gotcha.
and then I went to TwitchCon or something, or like recently happened. It's quite funny, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be as equally. So what I'm about to say makes me no better than Atsu right now. What I'm about to say, and I, you know, at least I'm aware of it. But he is also
welcome.
Let's stand on my pillow up here. Oh, so it's no big deal. Statement time. It doesn't really like change anything, but he's kind of the same level as what Brax is, but in the Daisy section. There was a recent event with like Daisy where they flew out a load of the streamers. One of the streamers, it's one of the biggest in the section. I guess I don't have to say his name. Probably helps a lot. But no one's ever seen obviously what he looks like. And then yeah, so essentially a few people actually got to finally meet him, see what he looks like. He's basically like some older gentleman who's like 50s, 60s, but he doesn't obviously sound quite like that anyway, and he's a rather portly chap. But he is by far one of the biggest people in that space, and for Daisy doing YouTube videos. But I call him out a long time ago for view botting, possibly even before I got into the Genshin side of stuff, like years ago. And I still stand to it now. I'd still say now it's all been botted, but the Daisy YouTube section is just horrific. They're all kind of no different to Genshin. They're all botting each other to try and get their terrible little video to the top. 10,000 hour Daisy player does something unbelievable, question mark, or whatever, and then that's the title, and it's like an hour-long video of them just talking to some guy in Discord, trying to be really tactical, like sneaking up behind some like innocent guy that's barely played the game before, and they're both sitting there in Discord being like, right, I'll open the door, you shoot when I open the door, right, ready, we'll go in like 10 seconds, oh wait, I've got to load my gun up. You know, they're sitting there being really tactical. It's like, yeah, you're talking in Discord when you should be talking in game, and you're going like, you're trying to kill like some random nobody that's on their own just chilling. I just think it's so pathetic content, absolutely pathetic. But yeah, basically he kind of got exposed basically at an event, and I'm sure he probably didn't want that, you know, so people got to see who he really is, and I think it kind of said everything. I doubt anything's changed from that, but I got a chuckle out of it. But yeah, dude's a blatant view botter like everyone else. It's probably a good, just about just not to say the name. I think we're right.
Take it easy.
And again, he's part of an agency that controls the biggest Daisy streamers. But then there's a few of them that aren't in that agency, so it's kind of weird.
Take it easy.
And I do wonder if they are independent or if there is another agency. There's two different agencies for Daisy. Actually, maybe three now that I think about it.
Ready.
I know of like two of them. However, that agency is done by the company or not, like Hoyo. I don't. Nice Summit's been playing Daisy, though. I've enjoyed that. I enjoyed when he plays. If Pokey ends here, I might put some of yesterday's VOD of Summit on yesterday, to be honest.
Into the shadows.
I was watching it a bit last night, see what happened. Or in this case, hear what happened. It's fine. Oh, there's just in there. Oh, I need 3 keys again. I got one of them. Okay. They're kind of cool. I like little quests like that. Little things where you need to gather stuff. There's like one of them in like Tower of Fantasy. And you've got to get all these like pieces for a statue. And I kind of thought, it's fine. I'll play the map. I'll play this. I'll do the story. I'm sure we'll find the pieces. And I ain't found shit. So I don't know where those pieces are for that thing, but it's almost like a separate side quest. Wait, this thing's down here? Oh, it's right there. I literally couldn't even see it. Let's put them back on. Let's do that. But yeah, I can imagine being a VTuber and getting people taking pictures. You probably wouldn't be best pleased. Can I don't think I can use mouse buttons in this. Yeah, I can't use my mouse button. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, damn indeed.
This is some chapter 1 shit, guys.
What am I not using? Am I not using Z? Wait. Am I not using Z? I'm 99% sure we're not using Z. Let's just use Z on it. It was far more sensible. T's my like push to talk, so I don't know why. I could probably even have it as something better than that. I'm using C.
Neutrally speaking,
R is technically a cell.
definitely seems
V? Am I using V in this game?
a little bit of a whoops. But
Ah, I might not be using V. That's perfect if it is. I think we're using V in this. Okay, perfect. That's way better.
You know,
Way better.
if Asu didn't kind of just blow this out, like,
Yeah, he had no right, I would say, blowing all this up now. It's actually probably going to traumatically affect more people than he realizes.
but like, there's this
How do we do this? Do we shoot this again?
is like,
I don't remember what I did with this. Oh, that's it. It's this dog shit element, this thing. Right, and I gotta press...
I'm not a lawyer, but like,
No, F?
I believe Greg's
And then hit it?
beyond reasonable doubt that
Ah, hold it.
posing that
You.
wouldn't this kind of like insane implications in
Alright.
the context that was offered in the first place.
F, and then...
Ready.
No.
Yeah. Yesterday's stream clip.
Oh.
Did the posting copy picture come from miscommunication? Yes. I don't blame him for that. Already spoke about this, but that was a genuine mistake on both sides.
First to find gets to... Gotcha.
Fire! Well,
Things are about to get dicey. Loaded.
Tecton has like a problem with like another creator. Like I think like last year or something. Yeah, this problem with another creator. I don't know, this other guy called Soul. He just shouting. The whole form of minor thing is like
Oh my god, I got some...
guns blazing. Even though like the original thing is really like G. You get what I'm saying? I can't remember what
Well, I got some old school E-Fuel flavors discounted the other day.
even though like the original
They don't make them anymore. They're really good. The one I came out liking the most was Gummy Fish, Raging Gummy Fish, and I just got another tub of that. That's actually amazing. But one I tried and I kind of got for my birthday,
Into the
I've
shadow.
been meaning to try for ages. It's called Miami Nights. Oh my god, I've kind of lost my... I've lost my shit over it. I haven't got it now. But it tastes exactly like... It's a strawberry pina colada, or that sort of thing. But it tastes exactly like a vape I used to have.
doxing,
Like, exactly like it, called Lava Flow.
but at the same time, you could
It's actually like an alcoholic drink. It's not, but it literally tastes legit as like a full-on cocktail. It's probably one of the best. I've had a lot of them, and I like a lot of them.
Quiet.
Some of them are definitely better than others. But holy shit, it's actually insane how good it is. And I know it's an OG flavor, the Miami Nights, but yeah, I can see why. I think it's a new favorite.
like he's like a janitor of the group.
I actually like
I think you know.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
had my mind blown by it the other night. I was just like, holy shit, this is insane.
And let this like
And I got the new tub as well. I got the new version.
stick and then we just move on.
I'd like to get a sponsorship with them, but I'm not big enough.
This one
I actually drink that shit.
like can you have could you guys have imagined if Asu just forgave him? I think we wouldn't even be here. Like straight up. Especially considering that the initial parties of like Saki and Rex, they were already fine. So yeah. Usually speaking.
Do I have to jump this up again?
And I have to repeat this over and over and over again because there's so many people who are like, oh,
Okay, Toronto is like, you know, that's his girlfriend, right? So if Toronto has like any like, oh my god, that's my girlfriend, it's like
Oh, did I not?
Asu is like Asu is like, you know, so yeah.
oh no, like Jake is so horrible for disliking Braxophone. He had a valid reason.
Uh,
It's a valid reason.
this is terrible.
This valid 5-star.
It's not giving me the height.
It is what it is, my man.
Ah, we would have done this, I think, if I went through this other one. Where though?
Now we are pretty much we're definitely more
Nice.
towards the end. He doesn't talk about it.
You'd have done it better though if you didn't actually go through one of them.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
So frustrating. And I for the longest time, I was like, do I say
Yeah, if you... The thing is that you'd go, like, if you're going to try one, would you recommend Miami Nights? I don't know, dude. Yes and no. It's kind of crazy. I think I'd like it just because it tastes like exactly like one of my vapes. Which, if that's the case, it's probably quite a popular drink in America, maybe, or alcoholic cocktail or something. To be like exactly the same, and it's one of my favorite flavors. We don't typically get that sort of thing over here in the UK. And I like the watermelon. I'd say if anything, it's actually like watermelon and pina colada, but I don't know.
because they're my friends. Obviously, I don't want to throw them under the bus.
I think it literally says strawberry, but it tastes very similar.
And to the people, the Tectone viewers in here who are missing my point, I'm not talking about Tectone reacting to this. I'm talking
Oh.
after me and Brax watched this argument, right? Let me repeat this. After me and Brax had watched it, Tectone still went on his stream to yap about me. There's even
Stabilize.
Yeah, well, it's lamb cook. I don't know. We can go to weigh in. There's no point. I don't care.
who somehow manipulated everyone to think there's another party in
Oh.
that it's all fucking bullshit.
What is this?
No, Brax was part of that same
These are usually underwater.
involved. Tectone still continued after me and Brax were done. He still continued to rehash this drama. So I kept getting hate, I kept getting misguided hate. He might be someone else involved, and we had our suspicions of who that was. Braxophone said that, by the way, alongside me, and Tectone said that was all bullshit. So it doesn't matter what Braxophone, who was actually involved in the drama, had to say, because Big
I
Man
remember.
Tectone completely erased his words. Because Big Man Tectone said, oh, it's all bullshit, ignore them, guys, ignore them, just keep shitting on Atsu. So what am I meant to do with that? Am I just meant to take it?
Random little island here.
Gets to keep spinning these bullshit narratives? Like, it's,
You kind of got a bit distracted for the Farina flowers, eh? Well, we'll go back this way. If I carry on where I'm looking. Go this way.
another video on this. He's gonna keep making videos on it. It's free content, it's free money for him. It's obviously what he wants. And I don't care anymore. I know what Tectone's game is. But this is the fact of the matter, is that even after Brax and I quashed it, Tectone still kept going on
Fact of the matter.
spinning these narratives, these false narratives.
False narratives are the fact of the matter.
I've retracted a lot of his statements at this point.
He's saying a lot of shit with keywords in place.
Come to light that
Like a
Tectone
politician.
has been this whole time.
Trying to manipulate the audience. I don't know why he's trying so hard, dude. Just go and just literally, I would really recommend if the marriage was real and the marriage situation is very real, then I would really say he desperately needs to go and speak to a therapist.
It's crazy.
He would be very well off, and I think he would see how embarrassing
An environment of people
this all is for him.
anything he says without
But at the minute, he's definitely riding a wave. I think, it's a very emotional wave.
blacklist people. He started this narrative in January.
And I feel like, yeah, he's kind of leading with his emotions, not with really thinking about it. And so to him, it just seems like, I guess, I've lost my job. All these people, in theory, are still doing okay that I worked with and I tried to help, and they've all turned their back on me. So now it's like, right, I'm gonna
Busted.
try and save face a bit, and I guess make other people accountable for actions that you feel that were left unaccounted for in one last sort of hurrah. I don't know, it's weird. The
Okay, so
what? Who did such things? Who locked up? Why was there just a dog in this?
Tectone viewers.
Random. Which dev did that?
If these items are unclaimed,
Tectone viewers. What a butt plug
Other examples
in the
where you can
background.
find that it's not yes. Why do you think we all disagree with you on the season?
Is that a nicotine inhaler? It is. It's gotta be.
If he's wrong, we call him out.
I don't blame you, dude.
We often argue. The creators of
Oh, it's
Without controversy.
His Genshin kicks are dumb. People always call him out.
like a nasal unblocker or something for
Bad for hacks yesterday. What
is it smelling or something. It could be a nicotine thing.
Okay, Tecton chat. I said okay. This is not.
Oh.
This is my chat.
Oh, that's kind of cool, eh? Oh, see, I like that. That's kind of what I like finding.
Not really even about it yet. It's about
Solidify.
It is about the community, yeah.
anything.
Because it's
Just because I changed my tone, and I think Tecton,
because the actions of one CC basically reflects bad on
like I could literally say
everybody. Everybody.
which is true by the way. Tits, right? And there's just no way out. And everyone said, As we're always better than tits. So yeah. Like I literally just have to do this, and I'll just get you to.
You talking about boobs?
Gotcha.
Okay, when I say LG, you guys just don't. You guys just don't. You guys just genuinely don't appreciate the fun of these stuff.
Take it easy.
Thinking like, oh, actually, this was
I have no idea what Pokey was just talking about, I'll be honest. I just heard something about tits or something.
what an absolute load of bullshit. Speaking of which, this is something I do want to touch on because before I went live, I know Goose made a tweet about it. And this,
This is the part where we get the goose.
this very potentially, either I owe Goose an apology or he is fucking bullshitting me right now. And this conflicts with the words that Tectone has put out in his own video.
This one's got your name. Loaded. One evil rogue. Shoot on sight.
160
Yeah.
friends away from 70,000 friends. Chat. If you haven't followed this shit and you feel to do so, right, it's completely free to follow as well as the fact that primes are they're completely free, absolutely insane. They're absolutely free. Hey, thank you.
On my stream. This is worded very, very smartly because I was not talking about him, talking about me on his stream. I was talking about how he went behind my back and he started talking shit about me to Tectone again. So this is worded very, very cleverly here because he's not technically lying. We ended this casually, respectfully. I never brought your name up ever again on my stream unless it was in good light and said that I hope you recover and do well. And Jenny, I'm glad we could squash a lobby. That's how I felt. I genuinely thought that we had posh RB. And he's saying, now I'm getting called Two-Face and we'll double back in on all that we apparently handled together and you thought that I seriously matured. I wish you no ill will, suicide and adultery is not know how I would never put up on anybody. But do me a favor again if you're going to spread misinformation on the internet again. After everything you did to me in the past and completely destroyed my streaming mental and career, to this day and I still can't feel like streaming after all that happened to me.
I had the same thing. I've only just had the balls to really, and the energy to start streaming again.
Quietly now.
Order cut.
Here comes the catch.
And there are reasons. There's big reasons. But I would actually dare say, like, creators like Tectone and seeing how he's helped, like, Pokiko from, like, nothing to what he is even now, I think it's definitely helped me a lot.
I was not concentrating on any of this Genshin bullshit. I was fucking playing power like a fucking degenerate. Anyway, he
was a
kept
good
making
game.
those narratives,
It
so
was a good
eventually
game.
I responded.
For like 2 minutes. And then I
With
just kind of walked.
Goose and Tectone moved in together. They would go on stream, on both of their streams together, and they would shit talk on their stream other creators, including me.
Wait,
So
whoa.
he kept making narratives, so
Oh my god.
with Goose and Tectone moved in together. They would go on stream, on both of their streams together, and they would shit talk on their stream other creators, including me. So how did I respond? I didn't even respond to them directly.
I think they shit talked you because you were official shills for Hoyoverse. I don't think I was really hanging around at this time, but
Time to testify.
you're notably getting privileged access to content that other CCs couldn't get access to. And the only way they could get access to it would be to go through Atsu. And so I think it's hard to... This is why Tectone's been upset with it, I think, because he's been gatekept from all this for so long, and now the tables have turned. Atsu's trying to tell it like he's some innocent CC, and he wouldn't be saying it if he if he was still in the same job, I guess, you know what I mean?
Goose put that tweet out. And then what happened? Goose took
Sussy
that tweet
dude.
and made a 20-minute fucking video out of that subtweet. Again, it was not specifically about those two. Yes, they
He's the most stupid thing to do is what he's doing, really.
I swung back again.
It's kind of what we're here to
I didn't
witness,
swing
I
at him
guess.
in the first place. This time I swung back. And then I thought, you can say,
Oh, no, 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 no.
version of Tecton. Now, why did I do that? One, because his content changed from being like shitpost into drama video. His thumbnails literally became the same as Tecton's thumbnails.
Hey, man.
The same thumbnail.
Hey, man, I ain't even stupid enough. I know my reaction content mostly does better than the gaming stuff, whatever I do. It ain't no fucking secret,
What is the situation?
you know?
Yes, it was hard.
You know?
He was a kid. He was still like, I don't know,
You
19,
can react, and I could do videos giving my opinion out all day of multitude of different topics, and I'm sure they would do so much better, but it would also start so much more shit with this stuff, and I just don't really want that, you know? I don't really want to be I don't really want to be a drama guy. That's kind of, or, you know, like Ordinary Gamer, Mudahara, who was another one? I think there was another one that Asman quite likes. I'm trying to think of his name. It's not Leroy, but he's something like that. But he's recently, I think, been sued. There's CoffeeZilla, I think, is another one. And again, I think he's been tried to get sued multiple times, even by like Logan Paul, I think, tried to sue him, or did sue him, or I think it was tried to sue him. And he retracted that. But yeah, that's the problem with it. And I did do one critical video of a company, and guess what? They tried to sue me. So I should have probably legally fought that case, but it just ain't worth. It ain't worth putting my family through that stress, or putting myself through that stress. It's just not for the sake of ego, you know. Which is basically actually what Atsu is choosing to do here. Instead of laying it to rest, he's choosing the ego route and trying to. It's just crazy. I guess that's why it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Let's go and stand by. I need to stretch my legs. I need to change my batteries. This has paused. Advert. Fucking advert.
Hey guys, I just want to start off by saying
This is Goose. Apparently, never heard of this dude.
To my knowledge, this was the first blood. This was the first blood. So right now, Atsu is saying, this is not the first blood. This is the second blood. And the first blood was initiated by Goose. So, do we have any source on this? Do we have any proof on Goose Egg shitting on Atsu unprovoked? Do we have it? It's a past vote. Damn. I don't. Yeah, right. Nah, it's no more. Nothing left. It's a vote from 2 to 3 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, Atsu tweeted first. But his response was he tweeted this first as a retaliation to what Goose and Tectone was saying about him 2 to 3 years ago. You know what would be crazy? If Tectone goes into my chat right now and say, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, and then he starts calling me. That would be crazy.
The man's actually probably asleep for a change.
But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I say at Tectone, but I assume he's
As I said,
asleep.
I watched some of Tectone's video that he posted about me, and in that video, he specifically said, yeah, Goose still fucking hates you, by the way, and he only said what he said because he felt cornered to say so. Did Tectone make that up, or did Goose specifically tell him that? Like, what is happening? Either Goose is lying, or Tectone is lying, or both of them are lying. So who is telling the truth here? Because from my private conversation with Goose, I really thought he had matured, and I thought he had changed, and he
We
specifically,
delivered
and
your
I've got proof
parcel.
of this, he gave me the road
What
sign
was it,
twice to
though?
post what I posted about him. I let him
What that
proofread that,
was.
and he was okay with it. And specifically in that,
order
I made the
anything.
point that there is another specific drama that happened between him and Tectone, another specific beef that happened that is not related to me.
This, I completely
Yeah,
lost
now-
history, Pop. No one has the full history or context anymore, and the only people who might are the people directly involved who are all presenting different narratives.
Yep.
No one knows all the facts for sure anymore.
Damn.
Which, if we haven't heard from MTash,
Imagine if Atsu has
I'm
a
guessing
bot,
MTash is cooking
and
a
somehow the
fucking.
bot was actually in Atsu's
MTash is probably cooking something,
That would be
and he's gonna try and put it in a
absolute
timeline.
fucking cinema. It would be like
It is. It's gonna be like, this is like the series. We're in like episode 3 or 4. MTash is gonna bring out like the movie probably in a few days or something,
I don't think it's ever gonna happen. So yeah, now there's just no proof.
Now, the narrative has spun back to.
and then
it's all
Tectone's gonna probably release the trilogy soon after. So
Is it Tectone
it's
who's
all,
capping about this
it's
now?
all
Or is it
gonna be a thing.
I've used it already.
capping
Absolutely.
about it now? Are they both capping about it? Because from my understanding, from what I have heard, Goose and Tectone have been having private
Someone
conversations,
did
and that Goose has said certain things
someone
about
did
it
an
that are
anime
very
intro of
clear,
this whole
and
thing.
it
I
seems
thought
to
that
be
was
two-faced,
great.
and is
That
why
was
I
so
apologize. If
good.
it is not true, I apologize. But judging from Tectone's actions, and I'm assuming you probably haven't seen Goose if you're watching, I'm assuming you haven't actually watched Tectone's most recent video. He says some pretty damning things about you regarding me. He's saying things that you said to him, and that does not align with what you have
See what I
written.
mean? Again, it's hearsay. There's no proof.
One of these people, they are
He
lying.
would do himself a lot of favors and professionalism.
That is all I'm going to say about Goose.
If he had a lot, particularly going live here, he should have really have tabs and evidence and key points. It would really help sway his opinion if that's what you want to do. Okay, what are we doing? Many things.
Oh my god, and there it is, the plot thickens. Braxophone once again. The
It's essentially
plot
story, eh?
thickens. Ain't no way.
Certain comments to Tectone. If that is true, and it does seem to be true, because I don't
I want
think
to grunt. I don't think I've got any spare artifacts to feed.
then like this is all bullshit, and that's why we're at the place we're at today. And like I can't help but notice, like you're not lying here, because yeah, you never brought up your name again on stream unless it was positive. Sure, that's good, but that wasn't my point. My point was that you were talking shit about me privately, which is two-faced. So like I don't know what to believe anymore, and like if this is really not what happened, I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry for dragging you back in.
You could sit there and say, why have you got all these? If you saw me rolling a flower for Sarah earlier and I used like 4 pieces, that's basically why. That's basically why. That's why.
It needs to be a little bit more bombastic.
Literally why. And then this is like excessive pyro farming for like Hu Tao and maybe any other pyro character I might get. These are all kind of mid, but potential. Only like 1 crit rate and 1 crit damage.
You have gone behind my back and have been talking shit about me to Tectone and allowing him to spin a completely different.
That's actually cracked. A crit damage piece of crit rate. I must have got that
I
recently.
believe this is not 2 years ago.
That's actually pretty nice.
Recently, as of February, right? February.
You know it would never roll crit rate though. If this rolled crit rate, you'd literally go and like you just won the game. Actually won the game.
For you and Tectone, both of y'all had a massive public falling out, and I don't really know specifically what you or he has shared to your communities regarding this.
Yeah, I was gonna probably get rid of what I think, and I want to get rid of. Oh, that's an EMP. Stop. This game does this all the time. You've got the offset. You got 2 sets in the domain. This is the offset. I want this one, which is Golden Troop. This is the other one you get. But of course, all the pieces that are decent land on the set that you don't want, and you get the same thing with Lava Walker, which I don't think I've actually. Did I completely eradicate Lava Walker? No, I've got actually quite an alarming amount of Lava Walker, and it's because of the same thing. It's because I should just burn this. Do I just burn this, dude? Yes. Oh, it's such a balls thing to do. Oh, crit. Oh, this is what I'm saying, dude. This is actual pain. And these are all crit as well. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's actual pain. It's taken too much time. I don't think I'd ever use this set, though. Hoarding gone wild. Dude, I don't want to get rid of it. But it's kind of useless. I tried coping with Lava Walker. And ultimately, I ended up using Noblesse Oblige or whatever I was using anyway. Dude, these pieces are actually just nice. That is why I ultimately kept it, but I don't think I'll ever use it. Game sucks so. Yeah, have an attack, crit, and energy recharge, and it'll probably land all crit, but it's just like a terrible set. These are alright, the carps. An attack one, because it's double crit, of course it is. And the thing is, the 2 pieces are useless. Pyro Res. Actually useless. I don't think we've had any resistance scaling characters in this game. I could be wrong.
70,000 followers. Insane. Completely free to follow. I'm just gonna leave it there. Absolutely changes everything. Completely free, by the way. Yep. He is not getting a 5-star.
This Sathos thing is not going to happen. At all of this situation.
Oh, he's actually low-key pulling during his stream. That's kind of wild.
He doesn't want to get involved in drama, and that's fine. Sure, it's really, really important for him. So obviously, he doesn't want anything or like any dirt.
I used to enjoy Atsu's content, as I said in the video, but that was a while ago. You know, that was like that was when I first started playing like 2 years ago.
Talking about is not a sexual assault. So when
we've seen this
paragraph, I believe it's this one. I'm not going to drop any names.
Oh mate, this is so much pain. I've got to do it, right? We're just going to send it. I do it live.
But why? Please tell me why is it my responsibility?
Let's just check it. I just don't think I'm ever going to use Lava Walker, dude. It's meant to be alright for Klee, I think, but I've got so much other stuff I could give Klee, and I've got low key. I've got like a 200 plus crit damage Wanderer's Troop set I'd give Klee all day. So I've actually got loads of nice Wanderer's Troops. So yeah, Klee, Diluc, and Hu Tao, and I'd never. Shush. I'd literally never use Lava Walker for any of them. Literally it though, no one else. This is dog shit. Okay. And then, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, because that's a lot of pieces. Equally, I haven't got the fodder to go with it. But we can do that. That's not really a big deal. There's probably some other pieces I can get rid of. Purple pieces. Let's have a look at my purple crap that I'm holding. Let's just do it. Let's get rid of these. We've got too much. They're nice, but I'm literally never going to use it. It's absolute definition of copium right here. Keeping this shit. It's just annoying because obviously the substats are good there. What you want, like that one's a double crit. Do you keep it? I'll keep the double crit. See, this is what I'm saying. It's so hard, dude. I know how long these have taken me. How much resin? They release like a character that scales on this shit. They never do. They'd release another bloody set anyway, wouldn't they? They'd release another fucking, like they've done with Chloride or whatever. They'll just be like, haha, you could use an old set, but best in slot is this one that's got complete scuff. Okay, I'll keep the double crit because that's, and there's another double crit. I'll keep that. It's fine. Get rid of all those, and then same deal I think with this. It's set in some cope way for, what is this, Marchuse Hunter or something like that. Marchuse Hunter. I think it said some cope thing for Navia, but nah. I think it's meant to be for Riosley. I actually can't say his name. Riosley. I don't know, it's like dyslexia 100 days. Yeah, let's just fucking get that as well. I got it, I can't keep hoarding this crap. Even though some of these are alright. I just gotta, no interest. Okay, right, keep the rest of those. Should probably get rid of my Dendro pieces, right? Purple, we're gonna have to do that in a different order. Purple flowers, because I've still got my card has still got a purple flower, and it's actually really nice. Why though? Can I not replace that with her? Oh, that's so annoying, dude. That's just OCD kicking in. It's ignore it, ignore it. Literally, she's the only one now with a purple flower. Damn it, dude. Where is she? Two purple pieces right now. They're both alright. That's why she's gone. They're actually alright. Is she the last character with purple pieces other than Goro's probably got some purple? And there's maybe a purple crown on somebody. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Goro, Beta, and Chi-Chi have all got purple sand. And Barber's got a purple crown, and so Sayu, and so's Goro. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this. You shouldn't have this. I know that it's alright. You shouldn't really have this now. Let's have a look. What's she doing? 10% crit. That's terrible. But 200% age recharge. My Diana is low-key cracked, right? She's literally probably one of my best characters on my account, and she's one of the first characters I got on my account, and I just don't use her anymore. She's like insanely broken. I kind of low-key forget about it. 16% crit damage though. That's gotta be hard to beat. On average, that's gonna be really kind of hard to beat. That's why I've kept it. Equally said, doesn't matter for her though. She just wants energy recharge. Ah, these pieces are actually low-key nice. Energy recharge, EM, and HP. Doesn't she scale on attack though as well? I think there's some scaling. I know she scales on HP, but I think there's scaling on attack. So what have we given her? HP, and crit damage. Because this is just a random wild piece. Yeah, with 30% defense. Yeah, that was a wild piece, that was. And this has got too much defense on it as well. He's low Q, right? But we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. Ah, double crit. There you go. Perfect. And again, I've had these pieces for ages, so you can like, why are you doing this now? Ah, sword. Feel like playing this today. I guess because we've got a new character, so it's good stuff to go through the account, see what's going on, move around the artifacts. Like this whole thing, like even the artifacts here, it's literally gonna take me all day if I want to do it properly. Hence why I'm just randomly working on Diane all of a sudden, because it's kind of like, ugh. Right, I'd like this at least 16. All these pieces we have. It's 5 though. Oh, and it landed crit rate as well. Okay, it landed crit rate twice with that. Okay, that's a little bit of a W. We'll take that. Let's do a flower. The pieces I've just fed, like even these are all old. You know, these are all old, and this is a nice piece as well. I shouldn't do this, but we're sending it, and we rolled crit damage. Nice. Okay, let's get this a bit more up. I got no fodder. Let's do 3 of those. Okay, it's fine. One's my purples. Did I use those already? I got the purples from my teapot, and they're not in my inventory, so it makes me feel like I didn't actually buy them.
Some random person.
Oh, he's still yapping.
It's so scary, and it's how misinformation and disinformation spread so quickly.
Oh God, the dude is a living propaganda machine, I swear.
Did I see Jake's video? Yes, I did see Jake's video. And you know the funny thing about it is, like, people are going through this irony, like this narrative, like, oh, Atsu manipulated Jake, and Jake confirmed Atsu manipulated Jake. When in that video, Jake admits to not
This realm is
like, he admits it. But again, like, it's not bad of Jake to have disliked Brax's phone. And like, I have to repeat this so many times. Because Jake is still my brother. He is still my best friend.
Yeah, I bought it here. It says sold out.
And it made me upset.
I didn't use them all. I don't feel like I used it though.
Have you ever had...
What happened to those?
I can't believe how much
Jake
people
is
don't
too
understand that.
Yeah, okay, chat. Wait, that's a great. Where the hell is Envy in all this?
This slime is like vanished.
What the hell is like zero mention of Envy?
This slime is somehow like gone out the back door and no one.
Actually just retired.
Yeah.
Like absolutely zero mention.
This slime is out the back door. No one's seen him leave. He's already left.
Harry, it's fucking crazy. Shut the fuck up.
He's literally like in a different country now, just doing different things. No one's ever gonna find him again. No, Envy's doing his own thing, isn't he? I mean, at the end of the day, Envy wasn't part of the streamer crew. Clearly,
It's a lot more easier to relate.
I wouldn't say he ever has been, to be honest. He might be part of some VTuber org though, or something. More than likely.
Yo, type 1 if you think I'm in, type 2 if you think I'm X.
Because the way Brax went about his initial document, he wrote it as if he had no friends, he was like socially extremely introverted. And because of that, without no
You are
proof,
giga
he
verted.
get away with so many outrageous claims. And people ate it up. Of course, you're not going to relate to someone who goes out of their way to reach out to other creators who host all these events or collabs or whatever.
Who the fuck said pervert? Hey, Moss Bendit.
And especially after COVID,
He's bringing up COVID. Is this the second or third time he's bringing up COVID? Dude's still living in the past, and I think.
Bro is just not getting a 5-star. Bro is just not getting a 5-star.
well, I see now like people have all kinds of different opinions in the chat, and it's fine. But I would just like to point out certain inconsistencies with the way people think and the way people have been brainwashed into a certain narrative. One, people are like, Atsu, why didn't you handle this in private? You know, Braxophone messaged me.
Bro, he should have handled this in private.
And then
He should have individually addressed people if he had problems with certain people. But instead, he's just blown up the whole thing like a. It's very unprofessional.
He gained that contract. He landed that contract. It was a life-changing deal with Hoyovas. Even after that, he then proceeded to talk to other content creators and 3 Hoyovas staff behind my back. And I bottled that shit up for 2 years before I finally told my own friends about it. And then, in January, Tectone starts coming out of nowhere.
Chat, I will literally ban the word proof from my chat. I swear to fucking God. Stop spamming proof. Okay? It's funny
Delve
the
into
first
destiny.
1 time. It's enough. Alright? Let's evidence. Data. Okay, use other words. Use other words. Come on, hey chat, let's improve our vocab, right? Hey, evidence, data, statistics, analysis. What else? Source. Proof. Yeah, alright.
Where, with this narrative that Atsu can control Hoyovas, Atsu can deal with contracts, Atsu can give out contracts to people, Atsu can blacklist people. And as I said, this was
Okay, okay, chat.
Take flight.
So far, that this
I think that's kind of true, though. And I think he admitted that was part of the last time we did this.
You can get away. Whirling snow. Yeah.
King?
Let's go, let's go.
Ka-ching.
Yo, Floyd Dawn to the moon. That's $2, man. Hold up. Let me remove this animation. It's annoying. Alright. This should be. Alright, yo, chat, type something.
Nah.
Hello?
Nah.
Hello?
Nah.
Okay.
Shadows of fate. Shake Brace yourselves.
And for me, my point of view came out of nowhere. But the only person who I knew
Oh my
for sure
god!
had a contract. And
Oh,
you
YouTube chat is so laggy. It's so fucking funny. Like every 10 seconds, there's a bam.
Yeah, they are. They're way further behind than Twitch.
Oh my god, why can't YouTube chat be normal? Like shit up.
YouTube could be like about 30 seconds to a minute behind, just normally. Twitch is sometimes only a few seconds. It depends. Twitch used to be about 15, but I think it's a lot better this day and age. I think it's more about 2 or 3 seconds, I think, behind. Unless you put a delay on, obviously.
Let me scribe. Sketch. Let's go. Here we go.
I think I need to kill these with frost. If I do, I need to double check fungal spores.
My apologies.
I need to check. Spin the heater. I'm pretty sure it's with Syro.
This stream, and if you think this was peak entertainment, I think this is this past 2 days has been absolutely fucking insane. If you haven't followed, 89.
I think it is that one.
80, oh my god, insane, right? For only my first
Probably got enough, to be honest, but it's fine.
So, yeah.
This, by the way, is what he's posted.
Yeah, I know I haven't. Yeah, it is this one. I haven't got much of this type of fungus.
But just posting a photo and then giving false context to it.
Have I got none of the other?
So now he makes all of these claims about me without proof. He has this theory that I groomed other content creators to grow off them. And this is apparently his proof that he's just showing some of my most successful videos have ant dish.
Oh, it's up here. I think that's it.
I do want to say one thing.
Yeah, look, you can see how many fungus I've killed with like Electro or Pyro. It's literally been thousands because that's obviously my main set. But to get this type of fungus from them, you have to kill them, I think, with like Syro, maybe just Hydro. I don't know if you could even use Geo to get this type, and so I haven't got much of it, so I have to kind of go out of my way, which is what I'm doing now, just to see if we can get a little bit extra. If you've been watching, it's kind of what I'm saying, just focusing, like just basically just tweaking my account. I'm literally just trying to get an idea of who needs a little bit of work, what I want to do, whose materials do I need. And it's kind of how it goes. Like, I'll try and get stuff leveled up and then move on to other things. Nothing needs doing. I got like 6 or 8 teams fully built. I don't need anything. Like, it's at this point, just fun purposes. This still looks really good. And I think probably the biggest thing for this game for me is like if you've got a nice monitor, like if you've got a nice refresh rate monitor or whatever, or an IPS or an OLED monitor, this game is probably one of the best looking games out there, really, still.
I believe, okay,
and Wuthering Waves kind of failed on that part because it's very gloomy and dark and moody, which is fine, but I would say I do just enjoy this for like the intensity of the colors is so good. It looks fantastic on the monitor, always has. And all the reactions and everything. Definitely just, yeah, one of the best sort of just color games you can have for your monitor, I guess.
Power to hand out audio-verse contracts. And I don't think that was insinuated by Pressman as well. But I do believe that Pressman insinuated that Atsu, he had.
I think when this was going down though, Brax was clearly already well established in basically he'd already botted himself to a good position on YouTube and Twitch. That I feel like he just basically said, I want in because look, I'm big enough to be involved with you guys, and I think Atsu just kind of gatekept it. Whereas usually and probably on the basis that he was already big enough, I assume. Right? It's kind of it kind of goes the opposite way, right? They kind of want. If you've already got like an established audience and you're big, they're probably not going to want you because it's kind of like you're the word essentially controversial. Whereas like a sort of medium ground creator that hasn't really got much background or similar background in other games is far more approachable.
Let me scribe.
I don't know. It's all speculation at this point. It's all he say, she said.
Will ultimately hold a much more weight than others. And I think that's really where it comes down to. It was not about us giving out a contract or like
Yahoo!
also whoever he
Think you can get away?
What did I do with my venti, dude?
right? You're trying to apply for a job. You're not the hiring manager, right? Like Asu is not the hiring manager. He doesn't hire. He's not HR. He doesn't just, hey, yo, you.
No, but he is going to be in connection with the dude that can give out the contracts more than likely, and his word is probably worth a lot.
He's like the star employee.
Because
So his word of recommendation.
I'm literally going to type it.
have more weight
Bro,
than other employees working in the
A
same company.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'm literally going to say it.
He's like the
Fucking hate
recommendation. Yeah.
miss peeing on this.
Neutrally speaking, of course. Neutrally speaking, of course. That's
Bro
just-
literally gave his wife a job.
entire situation. So it was never about like whether Asu can blacklist or get people in. Just like how it was never about how Asu can hire or fire people, right? He's not HR. He's just an employee, but he's a very good employee that can put in the work mouth, right? Okay, I feel like the moment I make this into like Korpa terms, it's like a lot more clear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you actually look at this as a corporation, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can say what you like, but he gave his wife that job,
A blade embraces its
which
duty.
is a very, very nice thing to do. But you can't tell me she was the right person for that job. There's no way. Actually, no way. You're just doing it. You're literally giving your friends like the deal. You know what I mean? Here you go, have like 20 grand a month for free for basically doing like little to no content. And I'll be honest, Atsu as a creator level of content is absolutely appalling.
Is it okay?
Like, dude does one video every like month for Genshin, and it's not even edited by him, it's edited by someone else that he's paying. He'll stream for maximum of like 2 hours, probably once every couple of weeks when there's a new patch or an update. By no means would I actually consider him a content creator, by any means necessarily, at all. I would say no one's really brought that point up, to be honest, but that I feel is quite valid in this current situation, that his actual time in is
Atsu,
kind of
he's my homie, you know.
not really there, to be honest. It's clearly basically doesn't need to do it by seems of things, but I assume that's because he's, I assume that's because of what I just said. He's literally been getting paid 10, 15 grand a month or whatever by Hoyo. So you don't need to do anything, right? Of course you'd only do like one video or something a month if you're getting paid anyway. Like there's no point. Like literally do what he said. You go traveling around the world, go and make friends with people apparently. At like 19 or 20 or whatever he is. It's kind of wild, dude. It sounds like he's had a very good time either way. I'm sure it's been very good.
Yeah, and then we're gonna play Genshin Impact together. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Also vote for Donald Trump. Yeah. Heck yeah.
That's close enough, I think.
That would be a crazy episode cinema though. That would actually be crazy episode cinema. Like imagine this actually happens in a different universe, in a different timeline.
Your own event management
This would
company instead of
actually
doing
be
work for
crazy.
companies as that made you look like the gatekeeper while being CC. Maybe you are
Don't
right.
forget Obama.
Maybe you are
Yeah, it's Obamacare, yeah. I wish that was real.
It's because Tectone is right and you have always been a liar and still keep going. Okay. Karapo Mind, I will entertain you. Don't ban this person. Karapo Mind, you said, never owned up to your mistakes once. Can you tell me what my mistakes were? Can you tell me what are these mistakes that I never owned up to?
I mean, chat, type 1 of it's cranking and shit right now. Yeah, just type 1 of it cranking right now, you know, you're staring at Yingling's tits, you know. Yeah, Akron's ass, you know. There it is. And there it is. You know, it just goes to show in my chat, you know, they don't give a fuck about anything, you know. I could say whatever the fuck I want, and they just crank it anyways, you know. It doesn't even matter, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Brother man. Lil pup. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what was it? What does he always say? What does he always say? Verbatim. Verbatim, you know? I quote verbatim, you know, verbatim, you know, verbatim, verbatim, you know. Yo, Eric, I'm the $2, man. Hell yeah, Leon Rio on the verbatim. Is it? Oh my god, how apropos that R2 is just all the prank, you know, how apropos. I'ma keep it a buck. Verbatim, how apropos. Yeah, it's prank. I'm gonna come. Heal myself in-game. I hate that he will never say in-game, but yeah. Oh, some shady beats.
Is the reinforcement.
Oh, there's two gifted instant. You should be a voice actor. Hey, thanks guys. I'm gonna come. Is he okay? Is he okay?
About certain things in Tectone, like,
Okay.
are you sure it was Braxton manipulated? No, I was wrong about the manipulation. Brax did not manipulate Tectone. He just talked to Tectone about certain things, and Tectone like did not seemingly understand what Brax was saying to him, and then it suddenly became a whole other narrative.
Damn.
It's just stupid. Okay, this Carapo person hasn't typed anything from what I can see. Like 80% of people. 10, I agree with you.
Whoa.
User ban 10, I agree with you. User ban 10 says, does anyone that read the whole document not see how many careless statements were made? Some people are giving the final verdict and announcing who's right.
10-10? Is that the same 10-10? Wait, is 10-10 involved? Do we just have a new contender? Is it a different 10-10? Oh, is it, oh, okay. Never mind.
Who's wrong? Like 80% of people mentioned haven't said their piece. Yeah, let them say their piece. If Tectone wants to defend himself, he can defend himself. If Jake wants to say something, I think Jake's already made a video.
10-10 made a dog? Shut the fuck up. He did not make a dog. His name wasn't even brought up. Did he? He did? Wait, can I get a link? Yo, source? What the fuck? Wait, a new... Wait, like this. Wait, can I get a source? There's no way. Holy absolute... Wait, there's no way. Can I just get a source? Please. Please. Thank you.
Video, you can say something. Dish.
Oh my god. That's crazy. A new challenger approaches. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh my, I cannot believe this. I cannot, oh my, okay, I think it's pretty short. It's pretty short. Okay, but I cannot believe this. All right, let's see. Let's see, okay, hold on. Can we get a dark mode?
The PvP continues.
Alright, very nice. Let's see. You're one of the closest friends I had in my life.
He's reading it now. Oh, then he closed it. Okay, well there you go.
It always starts at until. Yo, Jay, if you haven't seen this tweet, you know, your mods.
Is this still something I haven't done? I haven't done one of these.
Yeah,
That's wild, dude.
Real quick. Yeah. But anyways. Yo, want to check the comments? What the fuck? Okay, buddy. Okay, let's settle down, right? Let's settle the fuck down. Let's settle the fuck down. Why do you crop out my head? Oh my god.
That doesn't work.
That's crazy. Yeah, big. Yeah, shout out to Baka Player, by the way. Shout out to Baka Player. Baka Player gave us 50 gifted subs to keep this tweet up, right? Shout out to Baka Player, one of my OG Oilers. Insane. Yeah. Oh, this is really, really cute.
I don't think I can step on the same tunnel twice. No.
What? Hello.
Hmm?
The amount of jujutsu added is kind of...
I can't go this way now.
Okay, yeah.
No, okay, so then that's weird. So there's only 2 directions.
You're one of the closest friends.
Okay, well, I think I can see why I left this one.
Didn't get that close until I started opening up to your box.
Typically, you just say it's...
God, what the fuck is even going on?
Is that?
Oh wait, shit, I swear at this point, everyone is just gonna have a dog. About the most random shit ever. What the actual fuck is even going on right now? Okay, so he has a crush. Okay, he does not have a crush on Brex, he has a crush, right? He has a crush. Alright? Well, I was alongside you with each of these incidents that were highlighted across the many documents over the course of 3 years. I'm not being invited, just meant like we will go somewhere else instead. I didn't know you felt booed.
I couldn't remember if we had to get to the flower or if we just had to fill the spaces, but yeah.
Seems suitable.
I thought I've been walking alongside your mental struggle. I thought
Because Toph has a similar puzzle, and I think you have to get to the flower, but that one you don't. You just have to fill the things. Pokey can sing? Question mark.
Looking at our history, I really appreciate you reaching out and asking to hang out during the first.
I could probably sing, but I've never really given that a go. Absolutely terrible.
And I probably become a lot more excellent than it was.
Syro of Syro? Let's do that.
I think I first met you during the first
Brace yourself. Fate is upon you.
Holy shit, Wuthering Wave in Victory.
My apologies.
Respectfully, thank you so much for $5, man.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Shadows of fate.
Can I actually do damage to these? Nice.
Alright, anyways, my first menu during the first time at NYC. I was so excited. It was a new person for me to hang out with. Little did I know, we would later then go on many adventures together. This is like a... Is this a trope? I swear, this sounds like a goddamn fanfic. This sounds like a goddamn what the fuck is even going on, Tencent? That is crazy. Hex West, TwitchCon, and Anime NYC. I swear I went to my first ever rave because of you. Breximon goes to raves? Wait, that's... Can you guys imagine Breximon going to raves? What the actual fuck is he gonna do? Like, respectfully, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna just... And then when I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, you let me down. Oh my god, I can't imagine this. I can't imagine. Absolutely fucking absolute. Oh my god, I can't imagine.
Oh, am I meant to play?
Was it really that bad?
I actually just got rid of the instrument, I think.
Was it really that bad? I'm gonna cry. I will literally cry. I will literally cry.
I literally just changed the instrument the other day.
Reinforcements.
And I was like, why have I got that selected? I don't need it. Can I use any of them now, though? I don't think we can. It might have to be this harp.
So it's all good. It's all good.
Like, can I use this?
So it's all good, right? Insane. Anyways. Okay, so Brexphone raves.
To be fair, the lyre is probably better anyway.
The Brexphone raves, or the fact that 1010 raves. I just can't imagine them raving. It's like,
Oh, I can use the horn maybe as well. I don't know if I can use the other ones.
Day in the life of the traveler.
what the fuck are you gonna do with rave?
It tells me. Skill issues.
All due respect, man. Hey guys. What up, guys? Today we're gonna be talking about Acheron's signature light cone and now how she does 25.7% more damage compared to Good Night Sleep. Well, and if you want to talk about speed tuning, you can check out my video right here. And we're gonna talk about the action value and one cycles. You know how Timmy has a speed buff, exactly how much you need 176.7. Like, what if I gonna do? Aren't that before I was a weeaboo, I actually touched cards, which is why I'm not exactly like a gamer, you know, like I went out a lot.
Same. Not in my 20s.
No, Yash Kumar Singh. I have no
Never really was a gamer, like all the way through my 20s, basically.
drama after started.
Didn't really have time for it.
I'll watch that later, but wait, hold up. Oh my god, shit, I can't
I literally only really started gaming again in lockdown. Before that, I would maybe play like a bit of Battlefield. I got an Xbox, like, I think when I was like 27, maybe? 28, 27, 26, I don't know. But I barely played it. I played it a little bit. I played a guy for like Dirt Rally, and that was about it. Dirt Rally, and I played a bit of Battlefield, bit of Overwatch on it. Yeah, 2015, I think, is when I got it. It was of Overwatch and Battlefield 1, I think. And I played a little bit, but you know what I mean, like an hour or something, like once an evening, like once or something a week. I didn't play it much. I was busy working and shit. I spent more time listening to music.
That's crazy.
Which I actually want to use my music on stream, because in that era I collected a lot of music that I haven't
Really skinny back then.
I haven't been passionate to collect.
Skinny.
I wasn't, but I was a little while ago, but I'm kind of back to my sort of normal self now. But I need to ride my bike, and if I did that for a couple of months, I'd be really fit again. It's just having the time to do that would be nice, like knowing I can go out and...
Brace yourself.
I don't know. I don't really give myself a break, basically. Like,
Let me scribe. Take flight.
I haven't done in like 3 or 4 years.
The rave, I believe it was Legacy.
Oh wow, yeah, dude, you look great. Holy shit.
I think Siloso count
I've never looked that good.
Yeah, then it was pretty good. Yeah, but I had no gains. I was really skinny. But
Yeah, you're skinny. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to lift. When I remember, this is me when I was really thin, and I was kind of similar
so I went to my
low fat ratio. I couldn't lift anything. I was so weak, dude. I looked strong, and you look great, but God, you're so weak compared to what I am even now, and I don't even really lift much now. But yeah, because of, like the I guess like the body mass just isn't there. You can't. Even if in theory you're still strong, you're not actually strong. Quite weird, actually.
Let me scribe. Think you can bully me? Here we go.
27 December 2020, literally 4 years ago. And there it fucking is, guys. And there it fucking is, you know. Yeah, but now I'm fat. I'm a bit about. I'm fat.
Dude,
so, yeah.
dude, who said it the other day? Jim, I think it was actually a chick I was watching, Asian Bunny.
Hop on, wake up, I stream and I go gym, but I don't even.
He literally said gym's such a waste of time, and it actually is.
My diet is like really bad. I don't eat enough.
So boring, dude.
I'm legit sustaining myself on like protein bars, protein shake.
I was eating lots of protein bars at one point and drinking lots of protein. It works, it's good.
I went to my first ever
Can really, if you really cut the carbs out with it, it can really make you feel great. I haven't done that though, because I just love carbs too much. It's like a guilty thing. If I went keto again, yeah, you just have to be protein. Is this still this guy's like letter? Crazy. Crazy. So much PvP, dude.
3 hours ago.
I never knew this. I knew this community was like. Well, I knew the CCs in the community were fucking weird.
I don't know how many people you've spoken to. I didn't know.
I didn't think it would ever blow up like this. I thought they were all way more professional, particularly Atsu. I thought they were all far more professional than this.
Delve into destiny.
It's probably the most surprising thing for me.
Time for takeoff.
And everyone tries to paint Tectone as the bad guy, which I think would be very reasonable if that when you be like, oh, let's go and listen to the bad guy's take, and the bad guy in brackets take is actually the most, it's the most reasonable, it's like the most sensible and adult take of the lot, and you're like, oh. But it really paints the situation in a weird light then.
Oh wait, no, not this. It's the One Punch Man.
He literally said it. He said it's literally like I'm a teacher and I'm having to like, or a father, and I'm having to like, you know what I mean? You have to like fucking round up the kids and find out what's happened or whatever. It was so crazy, dude.
I didn't act on them. I didn't know what to do. The only thing I did agree was with your situation and provide you my sympathy. But I didn't do anything actively to your situation.
Oh, he called us gamblers. And there it is.
Think you can get away?
And there it is, sports fans.
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
He knew I disagree with the action of what Aksu did. I still remember telling you all the time, like, yeah, Aksu is cool, he's friends with me and stuff. I remember you telling me I didn't tell you stuff because I thought you were close to Aksu and I thought you were spying. Holy shit. I realized I should establish my position better. I could have used my good term with Aksu to covenant, but I didn't know that in conversion I felt so... And there it is, chat. And there it is, and I'ma keep it about verbatim. Verbatim, you know, I'ma keep it above.
I don't know what that means.
And there it is. I hate this man's dog. I swear you could literally Photoshop Tectone as Thanos. Like, it is quite literally the Thanos of the gacha community. Blood snaps his fingers and everyone in the mouth. Blood is quite literally inevitable.
Yeah!
He is quite literally inevitable. You can never run from this motherfucker. From anywhere. As long as you're in the gacha sphere, in Genshin, you are never escaping. Tectone he is inevitable. He is absolutely inevitable. He is everywhere. Thanos, not Thanos. How is it? Thanos?
Oh, these things ran.
Take flight!
Have you seen that? Oh, I guess there's fungus in the desert as well. Yes, I've never really been around here that much, so that's also why I just come around here. Just chilling. It isn't a normal route I would take. I'm just coming up here because it's... Because, like, no one comes over here now, right? There's no need to. Oh, there's actually a... Is this a random event? Wait, what is this? Is it actually this? Or is it this? Defeat the crocodiles. Yeah, I'd say Pokey could probably sing. Pokey karaoke. Mate, the ladies will love you for that if you can start a karaoke. Holy shit.
We moved on to the real world known as society temporarily. Or in the meantime, I watched you grow and grow in your own content space in a game that I only play for I know.
Let me scry! Think you can bully me? Time for takeoff. Kami Satorat! Summit!
I forgot how insane this team is. Again, this is a team I don't really use.
But business is business.
This was my Ollie's stringless.
Is from Singapore.
So I gave him this.
Wait, does Tenten live in America?
I need to test if this is better than the other one.
Is Tenten in America?
I'm pretty sure the stringless is obviously better.
Oh my god, that's crazy, chat. Bruh is basically Toto. But business is business. I know how much I ever good in there. While fighting a massive uphill battle against the biggest content creator who shit on you all day, I've been alongside you. I can totally understand what your priorities. It is. I'm done. No, this is the troll. This is the troll. The era of Braxton phone on YouTube. Shut the. Okay, this is the troll. Let me take a piece. Let me take a piece.
I want to give him this though. Let's just try. And the thing is, the stringless has got such a good buff with it. Such a good buff.
You are not welcome here.
So let's do that. 2,000, 3,000 Monas. How can I make no go wait? How can I just normal attack? 3,000 EM'd 4,000. I've never paid attention, so we're gonna try and pay attention, see if there's actual noticeable
Brace yourself.
difference with his kit.
Think you can get away?
Pretty dog shit. His set shouldn't be too bad though. Probably just not enough EM. Yeah, he's got like no crit rate. Like 0 crit rate. Wait. He's one of my more recent units. I haven't really paid attention to him. 600 EM without the stringless. Crit rate is really bad though, eh? Surely.
I'm back.
I've just got triple EM on him, that's why.
Okay, anyways, yeah, this is the troll. This is the troll. Alright, this just come here. Yeah, it's been great watching you guys. I hope it'll continue. I'll miss you a lot when you leave.
Let's go. Delve into destiny.
No, what?
Here we go. Whirling snow.
This is a troll. This is just a troll. Nah, this is just troll. This is a troll. No one can fall through.
I did try and build Amber recently. She's alright. It's a lot of cope. Who did I put Amber with? Oh, I put Amber in instead of a Yaka.
No way, this is not a troll.
I can actually showcase it because it's quite funny, really. Let me do that. I want to try this down here. We need to go someone. I want to see some numbers.
No, this has to be a troll. There's no way he's fought for 8 hours.
Let me scribe. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I think that's more.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, stringless I think is clearly, it was always going to be better.
Let's play.
The new 1010 DLC. You absolutely got them right.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Again, though, I don't think there's actually much in it, to be honest. I actually kind of think I can get away with giving him that. Because otherwise it's not being used. I'm not going to use Amber until I just said, but I really can't be bothered. Because it's in a Yaka team anyway.
And then when I provided 55 pages of evidence, which clearly a lot of people did not read.
Oof.
Maybe try summarizing. Like, I don't. Yo, Origo, there's on a 200. What the fuck is wrong with it? Yo, there's on 200 bits. Okay, I need to kind of change it. Yo, 200 bits, insane. But yo, 55 pages is like, holy shit, man. Maybe try summarizing. No, genuinely.
Doesn't matter. It's too late. It's too late. But I don't want that to be the case here. Brax is apparently going to respond to this, and I hope that he does. He said part of it he felt is not true on what I wrote about him, and
Oh wait, do we get to see his response? Oh wait, chat, we hit 70,000 friends.
Shadows of fate. Yahoo! Decided by destiny. Brace yourself. Take flight.
Insane. Pop the champagne. Pop the party. Insane. 70,000 friends. This changes everything. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god, 70,000 friends. Oh my god, this is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. Oh my god. Yo, huge shout out to Shio Nami, but this is absolute. What a fucking beggar. What a fucking beggar. Oh my god, I didn't win it. Nah, it's all good. I lost it.
I'm here.
Anyways, let's go.
Yahoo! Whirling snow! Exodus will release a version of Brax's document he just posted on his stream broadcast.
Oh my god, Dred, thank you. Thank you for linking this.
Let me scribe.
Oh,
Written in the stars.
thanks for that.
Sketch. Look at you. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Delve into destiny.
Bruce and I were having beef, on-stream beef, where we were just reacting to each other's streams, which was obviously fucking cringe. We should have, in hindsight, we should have just got in a call and talked it out. And then I said something along the lines of, Tecton wants to show something from his DMs, he's more than welcome to do so. And I said that because if he wants to show something from his DMs, he should be more than welcome to do so, and he should be able to pick what he wants to show from his DMs, because there's a lot of sensitive information in there. If I wanted to leak his DMs, why would I just not have leaked his DMs?
What DMs are you talking about right now, dude? What?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Wait, what's this about? DMs your mom's shoe? Oh, the therapist DMs? Ah, okay, the one that Tecton showed, right? The one that Tecton showed. So Tecton, yeah, we really seen it. Tecton already showed us the DMs. The one about the fact that the yes man was... Okay, yeah, okay.
I've said this point like so many times, but Tecton insists like absolutely.
Look at the emote. Alright, shit, my bad. Hold up. Yo. D66669. No, 4 more, but insane. This changed everything. Okay, Tenden, you're absolutely trolling. There's no way for real. It's wahaha.
Okay, I'm not bothered about those.
So fucking ugly. Shut the fuck up. That's so ugly. No.
That knew about all the horrible things that we had like talked about, and he wanted me to leak every single DM.
And wander around the desert for a bit.
One of them, and then he proceeded, and this is on video record, by the way. He proceeded to go onto the DM, show every single one of them, and at one point he was like, "Oh, look, Atsu's deleted DMs," because he got confused in the own conversation he was reading, and he assumed that I deleted a DM. And everyone in his chat was like, "Oh my
Okay,
god."
the Hilly Charles isn't really what I'm here for.
Like, where's the proof of that? That video is still up somewhere on my channel where I literally have the clip of him saying that I deleted DMs with him and him accusing me of deleting DMs with no proof, where the conversation makes.
Alright, chat. Yo, mods. Yo, chatters. Friends. Family. Can we get a source on that? It is on this channel, guys. It is on this channel. Can we get a source on that? Can we get a source on that? Can we get a source on that? We'll let it cook.
He wants the sauce.
We will let it cook. We will let it cook. Let's wait for a sauce.
Makes absolutely perfect sense. I still remember that bullshit.
Because there's this big open area here, right?
These are the types of people.
Take flight.
Hey guys, so this is gonna be a little bit different video.
I'm pretty sure this is DMC because it's obvious DMC.
I've had enough of this shit. Because it's now affecting me. I understand that, you know, Tech's been going through all this stuff in my room.
Genuinely, he needs to drop the music. Like, okay, but then again, it's like 4 years ago.
Whirling snow.
One of my best friends, you know, content creator-wise and non-content creator-wise. Great fucking guy. He's going through a lot of shit right now. I'm starting to see that I am too. Not only just me, but the Genshin community as a whole. It's just a fucking cesspool right now.
The thing up there.
And I want to address this.
And there's a domain hidden here. Oh, have I not got this yet? Or have I got this yet? Where is this?
I'm waiting for someone in chat to link me the Asu video where the DMs or whatever the fuck it is.
Whatever it is. Consequences may come, but I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. Okay, listen. My takes might be wrong, but
Music's pretty
99% of the
terrible.
time, I'm a pretty smart guy.
This is like a
pretty straightforward. I don't choose sides. I don't do whatever this is. I just like to call out the bullshit
music.
going on.
Oh no, dude.
It's really affecting the creators. It might not be affecting you. It might
The music, dude.
It might be
Holy
affecting
shit.
other things, but it's probably not affecting you as a person and you playing Genshin just casually. But what you don't realize
A blade is like a seed.
This music is wild.
Sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
for no goddamn reason sometimes.
Let
me explain.
When
When you're on Twitter and you see your favorite content creator post something like this about
a
other
blade
content
embraces
creators
its
and say,
duty.
Tell me you didn't watch the video without telling me you didn't watch the video.
"stream/video,
Or didn't watch
but
your
are
own video.
actually like parasites behind the scenes." Okay? If you don't bend to their will, they'll make a big deal out of it, publicly, or drag your name through the mud behind your back to other creators. Not a bad
The
overall.
background
thing to say,
music is
"Who?
so...
Why are we not naming who or saying who?" I understand.
If
you're
he did
live,
that...
but, like,
Hey.
if it's such an issue, why don't you say it, and then people will realize maybe you can have an apology or something. And then not only that, that's not the main thing I want to harp on right now. Sure,
The song itself is actually pretty good. It just doesn't...
this is a different tweet.
Oh, damn it, dude. Can we please get up it?
Okay? That said, there are many creators in the Genshin circle and wider connected circles I'd like to befriend or get to know better. But they're already in
Oh, no, you don't. No, you bloody don't.
awful people off stream.
No, you bloody don't.
They're just naive or also awful behind the scenes. Then there was a subtweet saying, "I feel very bad when I can see someone is trying to make an effort, but I cannot."
My apologies.
No.
Can't handle your dream. Decided by destiny. Think you can get away? Take flight. Embrace the ice. Let me scribe.
Somebody because of their friends. This is fucking middle
We
school.
could do with some
Also,
more
who are
fortune.
you to put yourself on a pedestal above everybody else to just say that about everybody and then not name anybody? This is some middle fucking school Mickey.
Oh my god, Blood legit just plays this music on loop. What the actual fuck is going on right now? He alien plays this on loop.
Mouse bullshit. Okay, I'm not gonna be friends with you. I'm gonna be skeptical of you because of your friends, and I'm gonna judge you about it. What in the fuck?
I don't know why today. I actually just feel like I got good energy today. I don't know why. It's the first day in a long time I actually feel like I got good energy. It's crazy.
But Susie's a bitch, so fuck Johnny. I don't want to talk to him. First off, who are you to fucking say that? Second off, I'm gonna get him if I can talk about this. But then we have people also saying this.
It's been almost like it for like a month. It's been wild. I'm so tired.
Because it's getting annoying. Contingency. Because of addressing an issue is a very big problem in the community.
I don't know if I've got the energy to play a battle royale though, but nearly. I'll dive into PUBG. I think
At the end of the day, hero hate.
I need to make more videos. That'll be fun. But I can't main PUBG on my Twitch. It's not gonna be good.
That is not even close to the worst part about all this. There's a TikTok post.
It'll have to be variety. Like I didn't do yesterday's Nikke. I technically need to do that. Am I gonna do that? I don't know. Maybe not for a few hours. If I do, I'd be bothered right now. Maybe at the end I'll do Nikke. Be fine. That's probably what I'll close with. Maybe.
That's bro, it's
There's literally nothing over here though. Eh? I've been over here a bit, right? I just wanted to see.
absolute cinema. Slow down.
Yeah, I've been meaning to come over here and just check it out again. That's what we're doing. Not looking for anything in particular. I'm just literally seeing what's over here. And I haven't really been around much of the desert. Like all this bit, I haven't really been around it. I've done the towers. There's an underground bit here I haven't really done. There's a quest down here I haven't really finished. There's quite a bit. This is OG tech tone.
Fluffy, not gonna lie. A little bit too many hamburgers, if I can say so myself. Too many French fries, if I can say so myself. A bit too much freedom.
Too many carbs is the one you're looking for. You retain a lot of water, so it makes you look fluffy, as you're describing. Whereas if you're like keto, you can literally lose like a lot of body weight in water just by not eating carbs. Like a day or two. There's been nothing over here. Okay, well, Let's keep looking at it. I don't want to keep going this way because it's kind of a nerf because I'm screwing myself on height.
Disrespectful. And then
There's nothing here.
be like, oh, he looks like he's fucking 40.
Yeah, there's...
Okay, what if we actually just do our drama arc?
Why would they do this then?
Like, I'm not talking about
Like, this entire area,
straight up.
no one's really criticized it, but I haven't... I love Sumeru. Sumeru I thought was really good. I, like, went through all of this. The chasm was a bit complicated, but it's still cool. But I kind of went around here quite a bit, and I really enjoyed it. Then this bit of the desert was alright. And again, I went around here quite a lot, and you got the details here. This came, like, afterwards, and you can see I got 25%, and I guess maybe that's alright, but really that's probably where it should have stopped. Obviously there's two bits in the middle here, but I haven't been around here at all. I guess I'm grateful I haven't needed to. And the story itself felt like we stood like here. And we looked out to Fontaine, but it was, maybe it was more like over here. It was actually over here, wasn't it? It was like here, that's where we stood. I think that's probably where it was. So maybe it did have a story bit over there. And then Fontaine feels great. I like it. This leeway bit should have been cooked earlier, or probably more connected over here, but so I haven't really been around there. But this just feels a little bit off. Or hopefully they'll maybe do what I'm hoping they'll do with Inazuma, and we'll just come back to this area again or something. And as we expand, maybe this way, this will become more relevant or something. I don't know. I don't know. This is a lot of empty space just to have like nothing here, basically.
People don't hate you because you're white.
Wait.
It's 'cause
Oh
you're
no.
disrespectful. Can't get enough of this shit, dude. This TikTok honestly made me want to fucking lose my mind. Because
That's the point.
like stupid people. I don't like being around them. I just don't like listening to them. Because it's so fucking annoying how brain dead their takes are. And it's just so stupid. I feel like they never use their brains. Like, you do not realize something. Then they post. Someone posts. I live in America, and we don't have culture, TBH. We take it from someone else. Okay, I can admit, American culture is not very popular, okay? It's kind of just a thing we do. And you're not really going to get upset if someone's like, oh, fuck football. Oh, hey, Thanksgiving. Oh, hey, fuck 4th of July. Hey, that's a little bit different. But if someone says, fuck the American flag, there's going to be a lot of people upset, okay? Same thing with jazz. You're like, I fucking hate jazz. Okay, what we do, carry on. But then this person says, American culture is somewhat real. I agree. But it's not about being white or UK sports.
This video is wild, dude. Where is it? I don't get the relevancy here, but this video is actually kind of wild.
Would you like to name me a UK American football team?
I'm surprised Tectone didn't tell him to like just, dude, you need to just delete that video.
Football team. You want to name me one UK American?
You tried to cook, but you just didn't. Okay.
United, all races, beliefs, etc. Which I
Oh,
Oh, do check out over here. Let's check out over here.
$10, man. Drama arc, Poké Days.
There's nothing around here, though.
The real drama arc is farming the drama without being in drama. That's the Giga Chef fight.
Oh, you tell him, Mr. Pokey. Now you tell him.
Okay,
Oh, you tell him.
I'm starting to lose focus here. But anyway,
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Let's just move on.
It's spiraling out of control a bit, but whatever. I don't really give a shit. It means nothing to me. Say, consider it like a radio show, and that's kind of what I do. It makes more sense
I
then.
want to preface this with a
The OG chat. Holy nuclear lore.
Or a podcast or
17
whatever.
minutes, 57 seconds.
Wait, is this no, this is an old video. Nah, don't be going through 2-year-old videos, dude.
and then the tenant thing is that Tectone was shit talking and two-faced about other content creators.
Dude, now you're going back like now you're going back in time, dude.
Asu legit has not changed the way he looks for like 2 years,
Hands
which is
down,
kind of insane.
he will keep these screenshots. He screenshots all
He looks
the
exactly
conversations
the
with everyone he's with. That this kind of stuff is going to happen in the future. I wonder why he doesn't record the voice calls then. Moving on. The next lie is Tectone
That was
making
a
very bold
bitch snap right there.
his reaction to
This is a cool spot. Again, there's nothing here.
why this was a very stupid
It's a
lie
cool
to
spot,
tell,
though.
And another reason, or rather the reason why it's really stupid if you actually believe this lie in the first place. Someone asked in the chat before Tectone started showing the DMs, what if Atsu starts deleting the DMs? Tectone then brags about having screenshots, so deleting would not do anything. Yet when he goes through the DMs, instead of showing his screenshots, he just shows the live DMs, and he's like, oh, he's actually deleted a DM here. And he could have proven that was not true by showing his
Oh, I've saved a lot of these dungeons for low-key when I stream. Do I just go and do those? That's not a bad idea. I will do them on stream, as I just said, but probably not now. But I forgot. Something I was saving.
Oh, apparently Atsu has been deleting DMs. Okay.
I don't really see any chests. Oh, there's something down there. I said it depends on the render. But I don't really see any chests or anything.
Okay, sorry. Contact with that won't make sense because he's been deleting DMs. I'm gonna just let that sit.
Whirling snow!
Yeah, Tectone's lost a lot of weight.
Hamster! Time for takeoff. Take flight.
And if anything, I don't really know much about their organization. But I think getting them to all come together, if you are in the same area to do gym stuff, I think that's a pretty good idea. Particularly if they've got the viewer base they've got, that's a very good thing to do because it's good. Particularly Asmund Gold. I would bet 90, like most of Asmund Gold's viewers, not to be rude, have never even done any exercise. Like, I honestly, like, you know, they've never been to sports, they never did exercise, never been to the gym. So probably doing content like that is actually not a bad idea. You'd probably low key help a lot of people. I thought that was cool.
Hey, there it is. Check it. Imagine if we see someone here.
Because it's intimidating to even have someone like Pokey that's kind of a bit of a Giga Chad physio guy and be like, hey, I'm Giga Chad's exercise guy. But if you just got a bunch of geeks like hanging out trying to exercise, I think that's fine. And probably being guided. I think that guidance in itself will also then help, you know, viewers. I think it's very good. I think that's a great idea. Same thing with cooking could also work as well.
That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy.
I think that's really good Twitch content overall, if you can make that stuff happen. And there's like nothing, there's like nothing here, dude. There's all these places we keep thinking, oh, there'll be stuff here, there'll be an enemy, maybe a boss. Maybe I've missed a chest or a puzzle. There's nothing. This patch they put this in really is just a waste, right? This is so big and there's nothing really here. Oh, there's a chest, finally. And it's not even a good chest.
2 years. Is German still around? Like, don't share. Is he still around?
I don't know if I've been here, to be fair.
Is German still around? Or like...
There's a Oculus down there.
You can bully me! Delve into destiny. Diana special! Here we go! Whirling snow!
Holy nuclear
Hamster!
yes men's have arrived.
Let me scroll.
The yes men's have arrived.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? My apologies.
Ah, respawning chest
Seems suitable.
2 years ago. Dude, now that is 2 years ago, dude.
I hope that all of this just emphasizes how many lies and how much manipulation has gone into spinning this narrative to then play victim. Now, I've just
Respawning chest. Imagine though. That'd be great.
This is not the first, and while I hope it to be the last time, I don't believe it's going to be the last time that Tectone is going to get into some trouble because of something he said. Whether or not he meant it in a certain way or not, the reality is he breeds drama and he capitalizes on it. He likes making content on it, he likes streaming about it, and there's a lot of drama stuff on his channel. He is a drama content creator, even though that's not necessary, because
It's going back on myself.
he doesn't have to rely on this, and MTash actually emphasized this to him, and I really hope that he can change moving forward. But when I say...
These look unique. I'm gonna get these. I don't think I've got these. Morning flower.
Take flight. Shadows of fate.
Wait.
I remember off the top of my head, there's probably a lot more stuff that I'm forgetting. But he had beef with Trent, Majestic, but he didn't. Majestic, that one. He had a problem with Fantastic, probably with Yoshi.
Oh, that actually hurt me.
Recently, and then my
Whirling snow.
Yeah, it's weird not seen that.
What the fuck is even going on right now? What did you just say?
Trying to piss children off us, Tony 2 most recently, and then myself. And then
Tony 2.
piss children off on Genshin Twitter, like literal minors.
I don't really know about Tony 2. All I know is the Styx drama he caused, and then Tectone reacted to it. That was so funny.
He knows when he makes these tweets.
Oh, I love that.
Okay.
That kind of low-key made me play Toff again, to be honest.
Because I heard the word minor and I heard the word
It
like.
actually did.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
It actually did.
Very different.
I thought that was great.
Okay.
Points to fight on his behalf. There's no way he doesn't see all the chaos and all the toxicity that these main tweets are brewing. Then this translates into Genshin drama. And then you have the time when he belittled mental health breaks, which I believe was when Jinx
Already played Toff today. I ain't gonna stream it.
Kind of made fun of it. He did later apologize for it, but like,
I already done Star Rail as well.
And there's the gaslighting reaction drama, then there's obviously the fire truck thing, and then of course the wings event where he took a lot of shots at a lot of different content creators. I believe he actually made a whole video being very aggressive and kind of antagonizing, like making it so that
There's a puzzle thing here, and I don't know what we're doing.
like harder for a lot of people. So he has this habit of wanting what I feel like he wants drama. He tries to
Take flight.
and he will downplay it as I'm just outspoken. And then you have the whole shade thing, which has been going on recently.
Interesting. Hold up.
Okay, so the DMs in question.
Oh my god, it's 37 minutes long.
Nah, dude, if this is 2 years ago, nah, man, come on.
That is legit just a never-ending rabbit hole. This is even deeper than the VTuber rabbit hole. Like. Okay, you know what? I
Collecting
don't think
rare
you should
and
be watching this.
exquisite treasures.
Yeah, okay, this is just.
Yeah, don't.
This seems suitably sophisticated.
Actually, it's mad.
Oh, so this is a whole thing I haven't done. Where is... I guess this is the new area, right? Yeah. I've not been here before. Wait, is this what?
Sometimes viewers are going to be like, oh, no, yeah, you did delete the clip.
Is this just a mist?
Even when they are shown, this clip,
No, it is water. As I say, it looks like water, dude. Okay, so there's obviously a little puzzle there. I assume I could probably do this now. Mince trial. Trial can use 4 special mixing this clip. Is it this thing?
Oh.
No. It's above the water. Wanderer, question mark? I could literally just fly across there, a wanderer. Oh, you could probably
Oh, okay.
do this.
this conversation, all right, where did you hear that I said chest respawn? Is that something I said? Do you remember where? I wonder where I would have said that to give you that impression, because I never thought that. Laughing emoji. My response, no, I was being sarcastic.
I don't know. We're dipping on that. I don't know what's going on there.
Me deleting a DM.
I could figure it out. I don't want to.
And look at his
Then you'd be like, when are you going to come back? I have actually no idea.
These people are fucking brain dead, bro. They're so brain dead. How does that conversation not make sense?
Sometime. I will complete it.
What
Yes.
am I thinking?
Particularly if it's a side quest, that would be kind of ideal. Although I would say I've not actually got...
Look at that. All these look at all this echo chamber.
I'm quite proud of my progress in this game, if it's not kind of obvious. I've got
Disgusting coward, blah 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 blah. Atsu deletes DM.
some really old side quests,
One person here.
but not many
Pictures.
to do, to be honest. Some of these are probably quite long, though.
All the screenshots of all our DMs, and that he could prove if I had ever deleted any DMs. This is the one
Got the
person.
new story mode, though, or the new Archon. That is... Maybe we start that before I finish today. I do want to be honest.
Damn, bro, I blah 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 blah.
It's going to be nothing more than what I'm listening to with Atsu, though. It's just going to be a yapping.
Actually, I was wrong. 2 people. Jeffrey.
It's going to be a lot of yapping, I'm guessing.
My apologies.
During the drama stream that he's doing, he has screenshots of all the DMs he's ever had with me, and he can put side by side whether or not I've deleted anything. Can you do that? Absolutely fucking not, because he doesn't need to prove anything to himself. He doesn't need up any old bullshit that he spews out. People really thought I still didn't have this thing on YouTube. This is on my channel still. How this conversation does not make sense to me is beyond, like, it's beyond stupidity. It is genuinely beyond stupidity. And I don't want to
There's a
rehash this
pleasant
old drama
breeze.
because it's just gonna go
And go take flight.
Tectone knows this. There's so much stuff from a long time ago that he's just buried on his blog, and they're not, those blogs don't even exist anymore. They might be buried somewhere in the hundreds of thousands of clips on his blog.
Oh, what is that thing?
Find that shit anymore. Well, there's just so much stuff that he's done, which is just straight up lying.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I think I've fought this thing.
Whirling, think you can bully me? Look at you! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Shake it and stir it. Brace yourself. My apologies.
I said that to give you that impression because I never thought that. And I said, no, I was being sarcastic. Moving on from this is so fucking stupid.
Oh, everyone, it's too much.
We talked about this before during the drama, and it's happening again. Like, the amount of JJK, Uchiha Sasuke, Uchiha Madara, Blue Lock profile pictures, Dragon Ball, Bleach, Black Clover, all the shonen Unga Bunga shows. You can see the amount of profile pictures from those anime I have seen, like, sending me abuse is genuinely, like,
There's a fucking hollow
And if it's
purple
not
thing,
that,
the
it's like
red,
some
blue, and
sexualized
the
anime.
fucking purple flies out. Oh my god.
Like, it's very clear the demographic that is sending all of this abuse. And so
Okay, let's get chlorine. Let's get chlorine. Let's get chlorine.
Anyway, hopefully we can get chlorined.
Let's get chlorine.
And
Let's see.
Sethos here.
Let's see.
That's not Sethos.
I got a copy of
Oh dear
Cephos.
God.
I haven't got Kiara or
That's not Sethos.
I ain't got Kiara or
Oh dear God.
he got Chi-Chi'd. Oh no way.
Oh my god. It's so peak.
Who's the other one I've not got that I'd like?
This entire bot is so peak. This entire
Oh, Charlotte.
bot is just complete.
Cyro photographer, Fontaine photographer. I haven't got her. I'd like her for collection purposes.
This is crazy.
I've got Cephos though.
Crazy.
But I'm not gonna build
Oh
it.
dear God.
Oh dear God.
I want to build Dea, we'll build Dea, we'll just do that in the background the next coming weeks.
Oh, I can't pull this into the center anymore.
Oh,
Shouldn't be too bad. This set should roll pretty good, to be honest, and this should be enough, to be honest.
As a Genshin stream? Absolutely not. It's just
Won't build these guys probably ever. I have no interest.
Most likely a hypersexualizing misogynist would have. It's the kind of profile picture that someone who thinks they're an edgelord.
Need to finish Toma. I think
Yeah, do you feel called out?
Jing Yang is just an artifact.
Called out, chat. Do you feel called out?
Jesus. Jing Yang is like an artifact to set away from being built, I think. Yeah, she's got talents. So if I just gave her a nice defense artifact set, which I've got plenty of that, this might even be it, to be honest. Yeah, it is. But I've never done it. Never used it. Toma needs finishing. This is 2 pieces of 16. Wanted to build Lisa, but there's literally no point. There's literally no point. And same with Kea. I wanted to build him. So cope. Again, have you got talents? No, he hasn't. Okay, thank God. But Lisa has for some reason. Oh, for goodness sake. Rosaria has as well. I wanted to build her and he didn't. I think she'd give a good support, but I have just no. It's kind of like stuff I'd like to do if I had the spare stuff, and I just haven't. Like it's like now I've got chlorine, so I'm not gonna obviously focus on building a character I'm not using. Like these, if I've got a new character, so that's just all that is. I'm bored, but Goro kind of needs finishing. He's pretty good anyway. It's not much really. If I can get her set done, I think she can have this set for a while. I think this set's gonna look quite good. Really, yeah, it's already pretty nice. If it rolls pretty good, I think I'll literally not change that for a while. Amber got a set just ready. This is like my... Who is this? Oh, this is just... No, this is her set that I built. And Faye's got my crack set. And then Dilek is equally in the similar position. I don't use him, but he's fully built, and he recently got his weapon. And again, he's actually alright, I think, with his weapon. He's alright. He's alright. I don't know. I don't use him though. He's kind of standing in for maybe someone like Hugh Tao or someone though. Really, I'll just swap all his gear over. And again, I built him just as a background thing, like I said I would with Daya. Or will with Daya anyway. I only got her recently. We go and start the story.
More about you all the time.
Have more voices. Wait, what is this quest? You get a bow. Let's go to this. Oh, it's over here. Perfect. Do we get my, like, leeway team?
I'm sorry.
It's not it, but...
Absolute Cinema 2.2.3.1.4 version 1.6 XD X Plus Pro Ultra Max. Alright, there it is.
No
and
proof
there it is.
Specifically looking at screenshot from Atsu's own document, it looks possible a year ago plus. Atsu spreads hate on Bracketone to
It's not the team I was talking about. Okay.
the screenshot shared by Atsu. When did I spread hate against him? Atsu discriminates against white male creators. Deleted this from my doc early on. I connected some dots with me, Techhome, Brand, Dora, and Goose all not ever.
There is definitely some favoritism, it must be said, but
I realized I was wrong for posting that, and clearly that wasn't the issue.
that's not the highlight of the situation, but it is, I should say, a definite factor, but whatever.
Or maybe he said this on the phone call, but he actually name dropped the Jonathan here as well. It's in a phone call, but the reason why I put in my document
Definitely a lot of favoritism.
bad for Jonathan is that Brax specifically told me that Jonathan was the one who did this. Atsu only games with people who are bigger streamers in his immediate friend circle, specifically women. Certainly seems this way with big streamers at least, can't speak to it currently. I'm pretty sure, like, the last few collabs I've done on, and they're not even collabs, they're just on-stream games, was, what is that game? The one where you pick up, like, garbage from planets?
Yo, speaking of collab, do you guys know the Topped Up Nation? I'm not sure if you guys have seen our podcast with me, Mina, and Ruby. You know, Topped Up Nation, we have our brand new latest episode 10 featuring Sweetly. Insane. Episode 10, insane. Yo, mods, exclamation podcast, yo, drop a like, drop a follow on the insane.
I forgot what it was called. But yes, some of them were women. The people I play with the most were Ruby, VTuber, female VTuber, and Sweetly, also a female VTuber. Atsu befriended creators such as Ant, Dish, Twanto, Lily Petrie, Tuz, and Grow. I don't know all your history from what you've told me. I no longer believe this. Atsu privately warned Tectone about Braxophone. This is true. Is there proof of this? Atsu blacklisted have Braxophone uninvited from parties. This was Jake, not Atsu. Atsu brought people back to the photo to specifically exclude Braxophone openly, but this is true. There's a literal evidence this is not true. Atsu is silencing people to protect Zayas for undisclosed. This is not true. He's not silencing anyone. Atsu's covering up a sexual assault not relating to above. I don't know where this came from, but no. Braxophone warned Atsu about a Genshin voice actor actress at OG party. I did as I was asked to by another voice actor the same day to warn other creators who have collabed on my collab with them. Braxophone contacted 3 different Hoyoverse staff regarding Atsu. I only remember contacting 2. One was me venting about feeling specifically isolated by that clique, and they took it upon themselves to reach out. The second was
In
an attempt to
adventuring,
contact Atsu.
as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The 3 staff members that we literally talked about this. He knows which 3 staff members we're talking about here. Braxophone knew about pay cards Atsu was taking for other creators from Hoyo staff. Yes. Pop quiz for Atsu. True or false? One of your closest friends lives with a Hoyoverse staff member. True. True or false? You receive multiple requests from Hoyoverse to give suggestions on which content creators will be good to work with. This is also not true. Sorry, this is false. I have received suggestions, not suggestions on which content creators will be good to work with. But sometimes people have asked me, do you know any guide makers? Or do you know any creators under a certain amount of size? This does not necessarily mean that they are people who are good to work with. On many occasions, I just recommend people out of my own will.
Oh, so everybody comes on this again, right?
And with your friends. A private Discord where you
Okay, so I actually think this isn't too bad. I wouldn't see if it was actually half decent. I'd record it for a video, particularly what I'm about to say, and I'll start recording now. But I'm not. I just don't. I could. I don't want to put too much stuff like this on my channel, really. It's never typically done well, the events. But basically, this is kind of what low-key helped me in the game early on, is when they do some of these events, because it encourages you to obviously make reactions and work against reactions. Obviously, that's not too big of a deal here, but But it's like this, so that's when you sort of think instead you're actually using it's just literally the enemies as your element. Opponent details. Oh, these are the opponents. I thought this is what I was selecting. Oh, yeah, you want Frost, dude. And then you want... Can I select them all on here, actually? Alright, dude. I'm going to say you want another Frost, dude. You're going to want... Wait, we can have all of them. Wait, we can just have all of them. Oh. That doesn't really... Stage recommendations. Doesn't matter though, I haven't got a selection, does it? I thought I could only choose like a few of them, but... They've really cooked on. Literally, it's that is it. It's just, there's just one option.
For my responsibility. Also true. I said that today on stream multiple times, and I do plan to say that in my video. Like, Neko P cheating on me has nothing to do with Braxophone. Braxophone is not sat there in Neko P's ear whispering, cheat on Natsu, cheat on Natsu, cheat on Natsu.
What the
Oh, I heard this. I didn't see this, but I heard that. So we're defending this one. I have no idea what we're doing. We're just... Huh? Oh, these are mine. So I can't do anything. I can just run around. So this is this like League of Legends, basically? I've never really played it, but I think this is what it is. We're just commanding and spawning in units. And you can only move within a certain area, lots of things. So basically just like kind of any of the other events, just full send, basically. I can only place this guy here, I think. Basically what it's saying. That's straightforward. Yeah, kind of like a... what's it called? RTS game, in that real-time strategy. Wow, they murked my team there.
She's fucking dead, alright? Let's just be real. Get a better wife, you know? It is what it is, I think.
I really did not want to do this. I wanted to go about this in the least constructive way. So then Rex saying, is there anything you want to say? I said, basically clear my name. A lot of the allegations actually...
It is actually quite horrible if you did marry her and she has just kind of ditched you at the first sign of trouble. That's pretty appalling, really, but that's... you can't really do much about that, really.
This is confirmation, by the way, that he does have the contract, by the way. And then I said,
wait, so what?
It would even matter at that point what I say and whether it held anyway. One of the big ones.
I guess I've just got to claim this thing, right? And we still haven't claimed it. My guys are getting absolutely wrecked. No, we haven't got this one even. I lost this one. Wait, this is actually difficult. And it's timed as well. Well, we're definitely not going to do it.
Let's end this now.
We were doing it, and then we got absolutely munted. Like, they can't clear this. Like,
let's end this now.
Basically, because I didn't do my whirlwind thing, I didn't know I had that skill until like late. That's cost me doing this in a favourable time, unless this hilly shell can actually just send it like right now.
so long.
Literally just did it by like 2 seconds spare, I think,
For many of the things that he lied about
to get the 3-star.
and I literally told him multiple times, I don't want to talk about the contract. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to get other Hoyoverse stuff in trouble. I don't want to get other
I don't know,
content
you
in
know.
trouble. I don't want Tectone to come after you. I told him time and time and time and again, even in person. I
Oh,
told
there's
him,
loads
I
of
don't want to
these.
break your NDA. I don't want to talk about it, but you are not giving me a choice unless you are willing to say something yourself.
Okay, honestly, I actually have one is like the staff member that lives with his close friend. I have no fucking idea what's going on with that one. And then now there's this like Resin contract, which is supposed to be NDA, but now it's like it's not even NDA anymore because now the whole world knows about it. Right now the whole world knows that Resin has this like insane nuclear NDA contract. I don't even know what contract it is, by the way. So like, damn, that's crazy, man.
And 4 months passed. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. So here I am. I had to expose the NDA. You have your confirmation now that this contract exists. You have it now. The confirmation that the contract does exist.
Someone in this chat,
It's all fun and games.
not gonna lie, someone just said like,
To the drama,
you're fully
reaches
cooked.
corporate level. That's when it's like, oh, time to wrap it up.
I would say,
That's when people will stop.
I'd say it basically is there.
Level of like lawsuits and like
Yeah,
hundreds of thousands of dollars of fine.
it's actually crazy that Hoyo hasn't actually stepped in.
Party will be officially over. So if it ever reaches the level, it's like that'll be the absolute last atomic bomb.
You could argue that's just a communication front, that if China actually knew a bit more what was going on, I don't think the China side of, like, say, Hoyoverse would really let it get like this.
True or false, you betrayed my trust and dragged my name through the dirt after I was open and honest with you about everything, even confiding in you as you did me, despite our long talks and discussions about everything, working together to find solutions.
Oh, do I go and get some
And
food?
this was what I originally wanted. Was I did not want to have to come out and talk about this contract and talk about this stupid party. I did not want to
Yeah,
talk
so I
about
cooked
Jake. I
curry
didn't
yesterday.
want
I'm
to
gonna
talk
get some
about any
curry.
of this stuff that I got blamed
Abandoned challenge? Wait. I'm like stuck in this thing.
to just put out a document or put out a video saying, I'm sorry, this was not.
Why the hell is no one streaming today?
Yeah, that's true.
Tone, Sweetly, Ruby, Mina, Mifuyu, M-Tash, Bowser. No one is streaming today. What the actual fight is going on? It's a goddamn Sunday, guys. How is no one
No, it's
streaming on
Monday.
Sunday?
It's probably Sunday for him, maybe.
Work-life balance. What work-life balance? You're a goddamn streamer. There's no such thing as work-life balance to the streamer. There's no such thing. It's Monday? Oh shit, it's Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, today's Monday? Oh wait, today's Monday?
Wait, so now on this one I have got more of a choice.
Yeah, I'm so fucking deep into like streaming. I legit did this. I can't even differentiate the days anymore. I actually cannot differentiate. Mondays and Sundays, they feel exactly. I just wake up on the stream, close the stream, the end. It's like, oh my god, I'm actually so deep.
Yup.
I did not want it to come to this point. And says, before I say anything else, I'm truly sorry for what has happened. No matter what has happened between us, I'm grateful you're alive. I'm not going to sit here and act
I'm gonna go gym later.
Today
I'm gonna do shoulders and arms. Maybe a bit of legs.
That's what I thought as well. But like for him, he was not doing anything to clear my name. 2 months in, I have this talk with him. I'm saying like, can you clear my name? You know a lot of this stuff is not true anymore. 3 months in, still nothing. I went to Japan in that time. He messaged me in Japan. I told him like, I'm feeling shit.
Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Be nice to do that, you know. To put it into context, like a flight to Japan from the UK and back is probably about $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, around that. It's about £2,000 just for the flight. That's not having a booked hotel or anything. So him bragging that he flew to Japan is actually kind of a big flex, and that's kind of what I'm getting at, that someone like him is going to kind of afford to just casually fly to Japan. Not to mention he lives in like middle of London somehow as well, which is extremely expensive. You'll be looking at like probably about $4,000, $5,000 a month to live in a rent a flat or something where he is. You know, that's I think quite an important side to probably note from people that probably America, if they don't quite know the expense. It's probably literally the equivalent of probably living in New York, you know. I imagine New York's probably got to be very expensive. I imagine it's quite similar. So we're capturing this. I can only spawn them in down here still. Send minions. And how did we not? How did we fail before? We got sent back because I didn't use my Gale or something. I literally think it's because I didn't use my Gale thing. So we just got this one. And my mouse pad is like ruined. I washed it and like the actual cloth has come a bit unstuck, but it's definitely clean. I like Raiden one. Okay, yeah, so we've definitely got this. Yeah, so we've got like mobile venti with my skill. It's kind of a W.
That's not Brex. What do you mean that's not Brex? That is literally Brex.
So many of the things.
How do I go back? That's literally Brex. Who the fuck is gonna have a Jing Liu? What is that? Is that a fake? Is that a double agent? Is this a paid actor? Is this a paid actor? Shut the fuck up, guys.
I've done, like, after that video's gone up now, or even just talk about it in general. Earlier, I almost told you to just do it. Throw people under the bus like they did to you. It's not fair that people not taking accountability causes you to front everything. This is from Brax. He knows so much of the stuff that he blamed. Brax thing might come off as desperate since it's been so long. I think it needs to be sort of a natural thing if you want people to believe you or be more willing to reason. Tectone is not going to like it, but I don't think he ever will. Right? I never wanted to post these DMs, guys. But like, if he is going to lie on my name and he refuses to own up to the stuff he lied to me and he lied about me, and when
Can I have one of these? Oh, dude, yeah.
And he's just been sitting there knowing that the whole time.
I'll keep with the wind, honestly.
And he's telling me how I should.
Anemo is low-key like one of the best elements in this game.
I still try to work with him. I still try to work with him.
Because it can just mix with all the others. And swirl or whatever. Wait. I own this? What are you doing? Oh no, dude, is this like dead now? What's going on here?
The wrong test subject. This will do. Fall before me. You win.
Oh, just hit diamond in league.
An echo mode like this, like if you could train like your own hilly trails and stuff up like they do a bit in Tower of Fantasy or Wuthering Waves and have that as a game mode, that could actually be kind of cool in this. That would actually suit Genshin quite well.
However, after being called a Zionist, receiving multiple death threats and screenshots of my family and their social media pages, I need to address these lies. First off, Atsu's document frames need to be a lie on all fronts, which would imply acting maliciously with intent to misinform. This contradicts both what we spoke about publicly and privately, as both Atsu and I spent countless hours discussing the points that were and were not true. Some of the major points are related to nepotism claims with contracts and deals. Here's what is true. I don't want to bring this up due to privacy concerns, as this person could lose their job with this knowledge being public. I didn't say anything initially in order to protect them. What I told Aspen Golden Stream is that Atsu's close friends want to
Mate, he's putting so many people's names in it. It's almost like they've gone like, well, if we're going to say one person, we might as well just say as many as possible so it dilutes the accusation as much as possible and we can't be held accountable by just one or two people. You're now going to be held accountable for, like, in this case, well, like 12 people. Something kind of crazy.
But the thing is, I've only ever received one financial opportunity from this staff member. And when Braxophone heard that, he was surprised. He was surprised that was the case because he was getting so much through this person. So this whole nepotism thing is a load of BS. Because, bro, if this person is meant to advise me,
I have no tickets, I'm just in shock.
Yeah, it is quite, overall it is quite shocking, really. Childish and shocking. Wow. Nice.
There are people in that house that are invited to events and given Hoyoverse opportunities even though they do not create Hoyoverse content. The Hoyoverse opportunities that creators in that home are friends of have received.
Mate, they've given out deals to so many people that don't play the game. Understandably why, but it's pissed me off.
that's not true because I have not been to every single Hoyoverse official event. I was not invited to the Pentacon event. I was not invited to a bunch of other Genshin or Honkai Star events, but let's see. Sure, the smaller creators will get rotated in and out, but basically whoever was friends with Hoyoverse staff would attend every event from being sponsored to conventions to other offline events within the first couple of years of Genshin's launch. See Anime Expo, ANYC, Gamescom, live offline events in LA, NYC. One creator, BTM,
Going somewhere?
Hoyoverse games, yet would attend events as a Hoyoverse creator. To my knowledge, he also
Perfect distance.
When BTMC was included in Hoyoverse events, he was more active than me and a bunch of other
Going
creators
somewhere?
doing Genshin Impact. And this is what I mean, guys. Brax had a whole issue with people in this house, and he pinned it all on me. I cannot confirm this on Classy, but I've heard a lot of friends that people that rarely ever talk about
So I think they're actually winning against this dude. No, they one-shot my god. Wait, no way these things are... Can they not get attacked? Have I been stumped? Because they're in the air. Yeah, we're meant to kill them. Okay, they're actually annoyingly powerful.
The Hoyo House Chronicles. That sounds kind of crazy.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, we need the wind thing and I haven't got it. We've got a ridiculous cooldown. Or some AoE. That's kind of lame. Look at it. They're literally intentionally high up. Oh, now they've split. We're going to literally be time gated here because we've got a 30-second cooldown on it. It's now a minute. Oh, it's doing such little damage. Please kill it. There's another one though. Great. And it's killed this tower. Another one this one. We need some like anti-air.
Let's end this now. We'll meet.
That's lame, dude. Yeah, let's get out of here.
What is even real on?
Nothing is real. The only thing that's real is that if you are following right now, you are.
You're gonna make me not. Yeah, so pressing try again literally just makes you try again. Lame. There, the wizard. None of those are really labeled on here.
I do think Jake is the golden child of Hoyoverse, but is that strange? He literally has 1.4 million viewers, subscribers. Like from a business standpoint, is that strange? And gets a lot of live opportunities too. Like, is that Dish does too? She's the largest female creator. Is it strange that the most successful, the most influential creator?
They are made to look like the most influential.
I will let you decide if you believe that nepotism could be
Absolute bullshit, dude. Bunch of nobodies. And I think this in itself shows that, right? It shows all of them are just a bunch of children that have absolutely no idea and did not earn the position they got. The unprofessionalism is outright just crazy. Hey, queuing in on my ranting, Alison Ellie. Hi, friend. How are you? Thank you for the follow. That's very appreciating. We're just diving in with all the. I've got Mr. Pokey in the background, so that's who you can hit. And you got all this drama going on. I'm just giving my terrible takes. But no, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good day.
What has that got to do with me? I live in London.
Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm just chilling with this event. I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't. I need some anti-air, so I think these things.
Also, sponsored videos are not always related to long-term commitment contracts. I cannot legally disclose.
These things fly as well, don't they? You can do that.
But I am aware that many of your friends had and or currently have contracts are unable to speak on them. Regardless of whether or not Atsu can pull the trigger on who actually gets one, clearly Hoyoverse has asked him for assistance in naming creators for opportunities, which I hope he realizes means that he does hold.
Oh, I didn't choose a thing though.
Playing a little bit coy here, but I know for sure.
I didn't choose. I'll stick with the wind, but I might need to choose one of the other ones.
And this goes back to this
This was alright, and then this one's actually kind of difficult. Yeah, like they one-shot my samurai dude. No, I don't know. Mr. Pokey's doing a good take on the whole thing, but I didn't really catch all of Atsu's like reactions, so it's kind of I just use it as like a podcast and I'm just listening to it. But it's kind of wild just how childish all of it is to me. Like,
I am your friend. I alone shall be your friend. At twitch.tv/778. Twitch.tv/8.
This will do.
oh, I got another one. Okay, we actually did it. I'm not really paying attention to the element thing it said.
I'm going on a date with all my viewers, and it's gonna be great. You guys do know that, right?
I'd love that. It'd be great.
I'm not sure. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, chat. I just realized. Cause I brought this out at the start of the stream.
Oh, we're gated by this one. I would love that though. I think that'd be great. I'm surprised a lot of the big streamers don't do more actually, like IRL stuff. Just considering, like, in theory, if you're big on Twitch, surely you could just, in theory, yeah, you could just go live on your phone or stream or whatever.
If this is going to be a real, like, I don't know, or it's like a dude with an AI voice changer. So, like, yeah. So I'm actually going on a date. So yeah, I do entertain my viewers. We're gonna have you know,
Oh, wait.
insane. This changes everything. So yeah, and we're gonna see if we can get a real piece. Yeah, we're gonna see if this is gonna be great. Right. So yeah, I'll stream events. See you guys there. Alright, see you guys there. My first date with a viewer. This changes everything.
Everything was Ads's fault, but that doesn't
only
change
parasocial.
You did shit talk me the other
I have
day.
no idea.
I mean, if it's a dude, it's even better, right? It's even more fun.
Wait, so I can't even choose. I can't choose anything on this.
Chat is gonna judge the whole date if it's actually a girl. So like, it's crazy. Yeah.
For interactions, whether or not you are.
No, it's better for content. It's better for content.
I'm confused. He's actually gonna go.
You know. But if it's like a girl, it's like, yeah. Okay, type 1 if you think it's a girl, and type 2 if you think it's a guy. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna play the clip again.
No.
Type 1 if you think it's a girl, type 2 if you think it's a guy.
Oh no. Left flank, center. Wait.
Okay. So the actual main event first. We're going to have launch advocate Mary, and then we'll get
Oh.
1 for girl, 2 for guy. 1 for girl, 2 for guy.
And this is a tower, right? So surely you want this thing. I don't know. Maybe in the middle? Because yeah, you don't want them to go for that. I was just saying, I think they should cook a mode like this. I think it'd be pretty good. Make it like PvP or something. Or...
Yeah, chat, there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. I'm not gonna let you guys know when is the date happening. I'm not gonna let you guys know because, you know, I don't want to get stream snipe. And if we do get stream snipe, I'm never doing this ever again, chat. If I do get stream snipe for this, I'm never doing this ever again. So this is gonna be my first like date with like a viewer, right? So it's gonna be great. When it happens, it happens. When it happens, it happens. So, yeah.
Nah. Surely it's like a skit or something. It's not actually like, there's no way.
I would dare say majority of you guys just a proper tag tones waiting room, right? So like, probably like less than 1,000 for the first one. We'll be there, shut the fuck up, you guys.
Let's end this now.
Oh wait, I'm not allowed to spawn anything else in.
Let's end this
I
now.
have to get an elimination.
Meet will
We can then spawn stuff in.
Absolutely, absolutely got it.
I need you to understand, Atsu, that whether or not you think you do, you're worth carrying an immense amount of weight. My name and reputation were dragged through the dirt for years by you and your friends due to my social anxiety as a result of the pandemic. My mental health was spiraling every time there was any sort of Hoyoverse official or unofficial...
He's brought up the lockdown a lot. That's a bit worrying. I think he does need to have therapy. I had therapy after lockdown. I think a lot of people needed it or whatever. But he's brought it up a lot, and it's, dude, that was like 3 years ago or whatever now. Like, and it's like we're way beyond that. We're way beyond that. Oh, there we go.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
I keep going to like hit them with my sword, but I haven't got it.
There's no way you're saying this after you went to 3 Hoyoverse staff members to talk shit about me, and I bottled that shit up for 2 years for your sake. There is no shot that you are referencing this.
No shot, brother. No shot.
A week after I told you I don't fuck with you and nothing had happened. So you're also not denying that you did it then? The Otter, are you fucking stupid? It's literally in my document where I go out of my way to say, although I don't like Braxophone, I don't care if you're friends with him. And it's from that people realize, oh, it's not Atsu. These people just didn't want to talk to Brax in the first place.
I don't know what this thing is.
Shit is so middle school. It is childish. This also applies at OTV.
Oh, it's your high school drama.
I did not kill your career. Genshin viewership has been going down here for a while. Genshin creators are falling off because COVID buff is over, and guess what? Games whose active players...
Ah, dude.
On my career, on my viewership.
My blade!
While Atsu may not have been along for everything I looked to say,
Perfect. Fall before me.
about it, continuing to maintain that he did no such thing while posting screenshots of him doing just that. No person is infallible at the minimum.
They know it's this is a clever company. Most people will spend at the beginning of Genshin, you know, that's kind of what they do. So they target new players. And then probably a bigger moneymaker for them is Star Rail, isn't it? So they just focus on Star Rail, which I think is quite obvious. Again, I don't know what this thing is. Just shove everything in the middle here. Just put it all there. That'll be fine. That'll do.
I did not want to go up and talk about the NDA. I really didn't. I really did not want to go down this path. But he did not want to do anything. This was like 2 weeks ago.
Fall before me.
The perfect distance.
Try. Fall before me. Try.
Do you guys think Brax is gonna make a video like this?
Well, I'm waiting for like MTash's video because I think MTash is low-key cooking. He did last time. And maybe he has, maybe I just haven't noticed, but
Nah.
I assume if he did, Tecton would have reacted to it already. Because last time he did a really good breakdown, and then had a spoke with Asman about the whole thing, and I thought that was actually trying to make it like an adult side of the whole thing, but it shouldn't have to be like that. These guys should almost love it for the content farm, but I don't know. I speculated earlier that if it's all just a plan from Hoyo to take attention away from Wuthering Waves, it's my little tinfoil hat conspiracy. Because it's worked either way. It's got people somehow talking about Genshin one way or another, even if it's bad. You know, any attention is good attention in some cases. It's my little tinfoil hat conspiracy that I sort of thought, like, is this just low-key an advert? And everybody's taking the bait. Like, everybody. I have no idea what's going on here. There's so many things that worked, so.
And you can see the timestamp of around when I blocked him. This is just not true. And it's in the screenshot that he's literally referencing as well.
I haven't done the TCG in ages.
After this ordeal, I have just removed him from all of my socials. I can't be asked dealing with people like him, but likewise to Tectone or whoever else.
I used to quite like it though. It's its own little thing, really.
July 2023. These issues started stemming and perfect distance. 2021.
Oh yeah, no, I need to. I definitely need
I
to.
didn't block you. No, you didn't. You didn't message me. You did not message me. You messaged me. You did not take it straight to me. You even said in this document that you messaged 2 Hoyoverse. You actually messaged but yes, in this document, at the very top, you literally said you messaged at least 2. Please self-hesitate for your own well-being and me again and try to lift yourself back up. Also, free pass time, all eyes around for fuck anyone who thinks otherwise. Lastly to Jake, in your video you mentioned I doxed your at the time girlfriend. You left out the entire audio was an accident that stemmed from basically all information being kept from me. I tried to introduce myself to Saki once. She did give me her name, understandably, but she also didn't tell me she was a VTuber or someone who wished to remain anonymous. The same was true for late that night. I never knew who she was. I never knew part of circles who asked everyone's permission to post photos. I was evident by the fact that I never asked. We grew up in different circles. Unfortunately, my first experience with any of that was with all of you who would burn and drag me for a few years. At this point, I don't bet anything to Saki, but I would hope that going forward you would agree that it was a mistake. I feel from both parties. Rather than paint me out as a villain, I want to tell you what to do and don't post on the channel. But I absolutely felt like you could have done more to be accurate about that situation.
Alright.
Oh, I did less damage. Go, minions. Go, 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 go. Maybe where you placed them, so maybe I placed it here. Just that's where it lingers. I just thought they would. I guess they would wander around, but it makes sense.
Where is Zero Cycle MOC? Chat, we're doing our one last Zero Cycle MOC with our girlfriend after that. It's time to hang
What's
up
the
the head.
contradiction here? He's saying he would have taken it straight to me if he wasn't blocked from contacting me. I did not block him during this entire ordeal until he hit Hoyoverse employee number 3. That whole time he could have messaged me. That entire 2 years he decided to go to Hoyoverse staff, he decided to go to other content creators, to talk down on me, to talk shit about me. He could have come to me. Now I've mentioned this multiple times this stream.
I'm not quitting, guys. I'm just quitting Zero Cycles. I'm just quitting. I'm not quitting.
So why was he all of a sudden so happy to message Hoyoverse staff to talk shit about me instead of just messaging me instead? Like, did I give him a bad vibe from the advice I gave him? Because from the advice I gave him, he was able to get that contract. It doesn't add up. But at the same time, like, despite saying all of that, I still get it because in his mind, he had already made up that 100% everything that was bad, that was him, he had already made that up. Because from our very first conversation,
Ooh, what can I? Oh, I can pick up one of these. Yeah, let's send another one over here.
You win. Yes, this stuff is all middle school. It's all so middle school.
Yeah, so you even acknowledge that it's childish then. But then why start? Literally, you're the cause of it though. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's very weird. I think it's very, 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 very weird. I think at this point everyone's just waiting for Tectone to go into like chapter 3 at this point, chapter 4. Someone actually needs to cook like a documentary about this or something. It's just hilarious. With the intro that someone made the other day.
I truly believe that.
I don't know who made that intro, that was so good.
From a long time ago, but he never ended up going forwards with it. And like, I think the best way that this could have been solved is if he
Proper like 90s anime intro.
false narrative that came out and he just cleared my name. He wouldn't have had to talk about the contracts. We wouldn't have to drag any other people into this, and it would have just been the end of that.
Oh. Me. Okay.
Also, this thing,
I need to go get some food, I think, after this event.
like this photo narrative again, like.
He uses narrative a lot, and it kind of loses its edge after a little while. I think it kind of boils down to that he's just trying to blame everyone, but some responsibility. I don't know. It's very... At a given point, there isn't really a narrative. The narrative for Hoyo is to make Just to make money at the end of the day. Oh, this thing's pretty cool.
And you can see here, I did not pull back people to take a photo without Brax. As I said already, the girls wanted an Airbnb photo. So I took this one, everyone dispersed. Then Neko P, Saki and Dawn, then Saki and Dawn take their own photos. Everyone's already left at this point. Then they call everybody back to take a photo of the people in the Airbnb.
Kind of weird though that
But this is such a huge source of.
it's kind of weird though that
Everyone is just so happy.
if you yeah. It's kind of weird though that you're all in the same Airbnb, right?
Stay at home and flap your hands, I guess.
Actually, kind of weird. You think about these people in theory don't know each other. They don't do anything other than work for the same company, but they're all like a group of friends. Yeah, it is kind of weird when you look at it from a professional standpoint. And then this guy is saying like, oh, they're in the Airbnb, but yeah, but why were all of you in one property? Surely you could have just been booked into the same hotel or something. If that's the case, I don't know. It seems kind of weird. It's like some big brother thing or something. Because that also kind of insinuates you like room sharing or something. That's even weirder. Unless it's just a massive house, maybe. I don't know. But it's still kind of weird. It's derailed. It's actually derailed, dude. The whole thing is just crazy. And I'll say definitely defending in this is a lot easier than the attacking, but I don't know.
Not in, and Braxophone was offended that he is not in our Airbnb and therefore cannot be in our Airbnb photo. I am so sorry to hurt the entitlement of someone who was not meant to be.
Yeah, but that's still weird. There's like 8 of you in one property. That's just weird still. Like, why? And you technically don't know each other, in brackets. That's still weird. But they obviously do know each other. I'm just obviously trying to probably keep it a little bit less sus than it actually is, I feel. We got the middle one again. Just throw everything in the middle. Yeah, literally just throw everything in the middle here, because it can cover both directions.
A lot of this stuff here.
You could have a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, never mind, it's disingenuous. Oh my god, this is so fucking. Oh my god, cinema. Holy fucking.
It is cinema, yeah. It's comedy, almost, really.
We're going back into that vouching for anyone, whether they're your friends or not, is a bad thing. Don't vouch, because if you vouch, giving them contracts, controlling a multi-billion-dollar company.
I can vouch for you. I can vouch for my family. All 4,232 of you guys. Insane. Yo, Aaron. Maybe can we take the photo now? True. Thanks, Dad. Yep.
Am I just not stating the truth here? How is this spreading hate and literally in my own screenshots? We are also all connected to the same.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done. I don't know.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now.
I'm done, bro. No shot. Okay, you know what? Hey, you know what? That's crazy. That's actually.
Let's end this now.
Okay, that's quite funny. Is someone's put a thing TLDR of the drama from Mr. Pokers that says I have no friends? Is that edited? We saw this picture earlier. Oh wait, that's a screenshot. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think I have no idea. We do the next one. It's gated. Okay, that's fine. We get the gems. Maybe 3 in the gems, who knows. Fluoride, I don't know if I'll be able to get 3 in it. We'll try. We'll try. So I think that's kind of trying to be what League of Legends is, but I've never really played League, so someone that's probably played it will be like, no, it's nothing like it. But oh, there's this as well. Wait. Oh, it's a sound effect. Is this? It's refined. Jesus, that's a really long. Just muted him, that's a really long sound effect.
Oh shit, I don't think you guys know how fucking hungry I am.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too.
Entire day, except for 2 protein bars.
Yeah, I've had 2 G Fuels, that's all I've had.
Alright.
Kind of, I mean, that's kind of what I do anyway. It doesn't really work for me though. I mean, I need to do more exercise anyway.
Nah, we're not here, guys.
Well, last time he DM'd me, he asked me about our relationship since he wanted an
Yeah, but saying that, I will probably go reheat some curry I made yesterday.
This is not spreading hate. Then Fob says, "Wait, first time I'm hearing this."
He's right though, there isn't really anyone on.
And Jake says, "Bro, I heard the whole thing with Brax from XXX person. So funny." I said, "This is your fault. He wants to be friends with you, and he was very sad he was uninvited from the party." And yeah, it's fucking funny, and it's a Kek-L moment because it's so fucking stupid. It's so middle schooler. It's so childish. It's so entitled. Jake
Oh, it's an EMBO though.
Why are we spinning the narrative to, oh my god, Jake is a horrible person that he didn't want to invite Braxophone to his...
So elemental energy is decreased, the equipping character's elemental weight increased by 40. Ooh, that's not a lot. That is not a lot.
Come out and say, this is all bullshit. It is laughable bullshit. It is laughable bullshit. And Jake said, "Bro, I was not happy. You can suck my ass and Ying can too for breaking rules and inviting people as a +1. That is just utterly disrespectful to the host, inconsiderate, creating problems that should not be made, and unprofessional, very disappointing in Ying and others." This again, other than this, he can suck my ass, is not shit talking. And then even after that, Jake said, "That was mean. I didn't mean this, but that situation was very frustrating."
Who says that though? That's weird.
Types so fast on a serious note. Most of this stems from him wanting to be friends with you, and he feels it being gay-kept. So
That's actually a really weird thing to say.
Ying did not invite him. Ying just mentioned the party in passing.
Invite all of you guys to the wedding.
Identical wedding.
I had nothing to do.
Wait, I could put all 4 in one slot. Why do I just not trust that? I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, no.
$2.
Wait, is this actually it? Why does this look so weird? We've got 4.
I only have $2.
So I can't put them
It's kind of weird.
in these other slots? It just goes there. Okay, whatever. It's obviously bugged or something.
And then he gives some reasons that he also didn't like Brax. And this is something that's being swept under the rug again, is that Brax did the clout chaser thing, which is following and unfollowing someone repetitively.
Divorce. Oh my god. Fuck me. It's 12 a.m. I've not eaten, right? I've not
This
ate.
isn't his issue. His issue is you shit talking. Do you consider this
But
as me
protein
shit
bars.
talking him?
Tell me some select. Holy shit. Divorce.
If I was him, you're doing the lean thing. Yeah, I used to snack on like cashews and
I'm there just waiting. for what
Peanuts.
The moment he goes live, I'm dumping all of you guys there. Like I just want to eat, man. At this point,
Screenshot
but
shared by Atsu.
Does he not eat on stream?
Oh my god, what's he even doing?
I unironically want to know if you hate me or you like me, it doesn't matter. Like, if I am misinterpreting this and I'm reading the room wrong, and this
Oh,
is talking, then I will hold my hand
I
up
did
and say,
change my Kokomi around.
I'll cook my own food.
It's kind of obvious though. Gave Wanderer this, and I gave my Kokomi sacrificial fragments.
You notice me absolutely. Wall pass 33. If you have a huge ass,
Gave Sucrose Mappa Meh.
especially if you're a girl. Insane.
Okay.
Anyways,
to industry professionals.
Maddie Chu, ain't no way.
Are these pages not loading anymore? Oh no, it's over here.
Wait,
Bro, I
what?
actually recommended this guy along with several other creators to do an opportunity.
Is it still going?
I've been chilling today, but I might do some more exploring. I might do more of the story. I might do start the Archon quest that's just come out. I haven't done that. Oh, this is nice. I like the music in this new area. And I haven't really been on this new area. I've been around a bit of the... I'm just exploring, basically. I haven't really got anything to do now. I'm kind of farming for some characters. I might go and burn a load of fragile resin. Kind of tempted to do that, but it's also kind of a waste. So if I've got anyone watching, I appreciate it. I'm just chilling. I'm literally just chilling out today and listening to this drama that's unfolding. I actually... Oh, it's scuffed though, because it's giving me the invisible tree detail. It doesn't actually give me a nice view. That's a shame. Still really cooked in this game. Okay, what are we doing? I don't know. I kind of need to build chloride somewhere. That's kind of what I'm working on. I don't know. And then Diana needs a bit. It's everywhere. Put YouTube on since Twitch is kind of dead. Do we go and watch? Oh, Doc's going live. Elden Ring. Oh, and I can actually watch Doc now. When I last streamed, I couldn't watch Doc, where we can watch him now. Everyone's still a little bit hesitant. Even Summit didn't know that the other day, but yeah, you can watch Doc content on Twitch now. You should be fine. Gato is live. I wonder what he's doing. Wuthering Waves. All over the place at the minute though. I'm getting some kind of ad. I'm getting like 5 minutes of ads on his stream and kind of his stream only, so it's kind of put me off recently. Pretty bad advertising on it. Should I unironically put my webcam on for when I'm eating? That sounds quite funny, but it would make sense because otherwise I'm just kind of farming a video, aren't I, really? Actually, Smack's career is over. Really? Oh, what is with all this drama, dude? Okay, let's stick this on. I'm going to watch a bit of Tectone or something. I don't know what else we're watching in a minute.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened, but
I watch more Twitch. It's an hour. Oh, I'm not going to watch all this. There's no way. But we can... dabble in the first minutes. I kind of need the toilet. If you take a pee, I'll get some food. It should take me a few minutes to heat up. I don't need to cook. I just need to literally heat it up. Serve it and heat it. Is he still going? I mean, this is who we've been watching.
Pick him up. Pick him up.
Insane. This changes
It's
everything.
not about vouching for anyone.
Oh,
It's a
no,
bad
don't-
thing.
Okay, I guess leave Pokey on for now.
And I've talked about this already.
I'm going to turn the volume up.
Has gone to 3 Hoyoverse staff members.
Should I do that, though? I'm going to have to look at my VOD and see if I should raise the volume here or not.
Literally do something like say, if he is able, let's reverse this narrative that was used on me. If Brax can shit talk,
Because it's going to make the listener potentially lower their volume, and it's going to make me do the same thing. I'm going to lower my volume as well. So do I just leave it?
from the good of his own heart, could have gone up to someone and be like, hey, I think this content
Yeah,
creator
just
is cool.
leave
You
it.
should check them out.
Insane.
Because otherwise I know it's annoying to keep adjusting your volume.
People are usually going up and recommending
Okay.
other creators as this
I'll
new
try and
guy.
be quick. I'm going to mute Genshin, actually.
If I actually get a selfie with Dawi, can I get like 5,000 subs? If I actually
What?
get a selfie with Dawi, because
Oh,
I'm pretty sure my man
get a
is in
selfie
Shanghai,
with
and I go
Dawi.
to Shanghai
To be
every
li-
year.
to be fair, if you're gonna low key take away all this drama and shit away, that would actually be cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that. If you could actually meet and greet the devs of like this game in like London or something over here, that would actually be sick. But obviously, I don't think you can do that. But that would actually be really cool
No, Mike, I haven't seen you in ages.
if it was that
I've always wondered where you
personal. But I don't. They're not that personal. I don't think, are they? So
What's your name?
yeah, we're back in a minute or two. I won't be long.
If I stream it, that'll be
Joy
kind of
Boy
crazy.
Ota.
I'll probably watch that video
Lying
for a bit. We'll
manipulative
see.
piece of shit. You need to seek therapy. You're so fucked in the head.
He really does. He would, if he did, he would see the wrong of his action. And it's not a bad thing, you know. People take that as a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. If anything, people would be really proud of him. You know, I think at this point,
He used to be so.
he sounds like even just a relationship alone is enough to go and
Oh my
seek
god,
some
what
help. You know.
changed? Oh my god, what changed?
22nd of March 2021.
White
3 years
people
later comes back.
happy.
Good job exposing yourself, you two-faced piece of shit. What a two-faced piece of shit. Caught in 4K, you two-faced piece of shit. Shut the hell up, you lying sack of garbage. Nobody believes you anymore, you piece of garbage. You
Oh
pathetic snake. I hope you lose
no.
everything you have in life, you piece of shit. Everyone knows the
Oh
kind of person you are now, you
no.
piece of shit. I hope you lose everything you built over the last 3 years. And he's come back today, lying manipulative piece of shit. You need to seek therapy. You're so fucked in the head, you're a danger just existing. And of course, he's got the edgy profile picture. And of course, it's a One Piece fan. Not that every One Piece.
I'm gonna take a random chatter right now. And what the bloody hell are my viewers' profile picture? I'm actually kind of curious. Let me see if I can find a random chatter's
Do I
profile
just
picture.
post? I'm just gonna post.
Alright, you.
We're doing that.
And there it fucking is.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
Okay, I can't open this, but like, and there it is. Everyone just has random profile pictures. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's check another one. Check another one. I don't want to change like the yeah, just a random one dude mic. What the fuck is that?
Eerie me.
What the hell? What anime is that? Is it? Let me see. Can't see shit. Insane. Alright, let's check. Alright, let's check one more chatter. One more chatter. Alright, one more chatter. One more. Alright. Pick me. Beat Pickler 53. Your name sounds quite interesting if I can say so myself. Alright, someone with an actual image. I want something with a more yabe name. More yabe name. Up. Feet book. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's with feet. Okay, chat. I don't have a foot fetish, but this name just sounds kind of interesting. Oh my god! What the fuck am I? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Wait, that's actually crazy though. What has bro been saying? E2, her E2, just tell him for E2, E2, more Eggy. Blood types like an AI. Oh, Blood is a Mifuyu simp. Insane. Let's go. Oh man, you are here for a long time. Following since October 15th, 2023. Holy shit. Previously subscribed. What's your first message? What's your very first message? Feed book. Damn, that's way back. That's way back. I think we're.
Aware 4 months.
Man is literally inevitable. He is quite literally inevitable. The first, okay, technically not the first. The first message was chat. So, hey, that's pretty base, right? First message was chat. But the second message, is this a dick tone stream? Is this a dick tone stream? Hilla. Oh my god. Okay, man needs to touch a little bit of grass. I'm gonna keep it about a little bit of grass. Okay, but yeah. All right, let's continue that. Damn, that was hey, chat. That was pretty fun. We should do this more often. We should do this a little bit more often, right? Just to really increase the parasocial activity. Because I'm gonna keep it about. I'm not gonna forget this guy. Beat book. I will not forget about you. You have made a lasting impression today on this stream, right? Just to increase the parasocial level. We'll do this every single day now. We'll do this every single day. That's some random. We'll just plug one out and see what's up.
Piece fan is like this. I like One Piece too. I like One Piece too. So
70K friends,
yeah.
absolutely. New family member. If it's sub, but you previously sub, but hey, it's John. It's John. You got yo YouTube chat in hell. It is what it is, guys. Hey, YouTube chat. Hey. When YouTube
Layla,
actually fix their
right.
when they fix their UI,
right.
then maybe I'll do this with YouTube chat. But like, hey, Twitch told said, you know, just unfortunate advantage. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. But then go eat something.
anyway,
Eat pussy.
follow Tekla? I don't know. It's not very Joy Boy of them. It is not very Joy Boy of them. Anyway, Joy Boy, I will take on all your hate. You can call me Lelouch too.
Inside.
Brax is dragging. No, Brax has every right to defend himself. He has 100% every right to defend himself. And whatever he feels is false, he can say they're false. Obviously, it would be better if he has evidence. Like, I know from the sentiment, like, Brax definitely is hurting over this. And, like, I genuinely, really, I did not want to go through the whole NDA thing. But, like, I do want to make it clear that what we were talking about, like, I kept asking, would you be willing to clear my name? Like, can you clear my name? And then it ended up becoming, I need to make a document.
Storm and Private.
Where I potentially have to throw everyone under the bus, and I stress that, like, I can't clear this whole blacklist narrative of Braxophone not getting sponsorships. I can't clear this anymore unless he clears it from his end, or Tectone clears it up from his end. Both of them knew about the contract. Obviously, Brax knows about the contract. Tectone knew about the contract as well. But neither of these people went out of their way to clear that up. And
I don't know about a
just
contract.
sit here forever, and people think, oh, Atsu sabotaged Brax's contract.
Yeah, we're gonna let it cook.
And it is obviously in Brax's right to clear this up and protect himself as well. And, like, here, as I said, this is probably his smart way of saying, yeah, I did have a contract.
Right.
Because he's not explicitly saying it, but he wants me to talk about, yeah, NDAs are bad. But, like, now, I hope for the people who kept demanding me, oh, Atsu, where's the proof he had a contract? Where's the proof he had a contract? Where's the proof he had a contract? I'm hoping this serves from his own mouth, his own words. It's obvious now, yeah, the contract thing, it was a lie. He lied about that. Does that mean he lied about everything else? I don't want to believe so. I want to believe some of the stuff was a misunderstanding. But if he's going to double down on it, then yeah, it's going to end up becoming a lie. Just like this photo thing.
Oh, is that really loud? Oh,
Like,
I'm
I have
so
provided
sorry.
evidence
I'll
that this is
mute
not
it
true.
for a second.
And he has provided no evidence. He posted one photo and he said, yes, Atsu brought people back to a photo. And I provided evidence that this is not the case. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. It's tiring for all of us. Like, and like I am so. I told Brax as soon as I posted this, or like when he messaged me, that I felt so bad about this, because he has been nice to me, through this all. He has been nice to me.
Yep.
And like I don't know if this is like some ploy of his. We were discussing something else.
Okay, chat.
I'm not gonna post this because I don't know if what I've been.
We have
told is true.
one final segment of this DMs, and I think we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up.
It seemed like he was gonna do it. It seemed like he was going to clear my name, but he never did. And we're now in July. Sorry, we're now in June. This started in February. So when I say I thought we squashed the shit, yeah, I thought we did, and I thought he was gonna clear my name, but he never did. He never did. And he knew if I was going to do my initial thing, because I told him earlier that I was thinking of just throwing everyone under the bus. including him. He said, earlier, I almost told you to just do it. Throw people under the bus like they did to you. It's not fair that people not taking accountability causes you to front everything. But I think realistically, that would be pretty damaging for you and your friendships. And honestly, it might come off as desperate since it's been so long. I think it needs to be sort of a natural thing if you want people to believe you or be more willing to reason. And it's like, what do you mean, man? Like, people will believe it if he just cleared my name and I didn't have to bring out other receipts, I didn't have to talk about other content creators, and I didn't have to talk about his NDA. He is the one that wanted me to avoid talking about the contract. I also wanted to avoid talking about his contract. I did not want it to end up like this, because he has been good to me, and I don't think he is this evil, evil person. I really don't.
A really, really random way.
And I will show you the continuation of this conversation as well.
It's crazy this is still going, to be honest. Kind of boring. I
do have one thing that I can't really
Kinda
wrap my head
got-
around, which
It's
is
got a package.
if all this was like transpiring behind the scenes,
but I ordered this,
because
or
this thing
not
happened
ordered
around
it.
February like 13th or some shit, right?
They asked me to choose a gift,
Why wait till now?
and I chose a sign. But I didn't really think much of it. And I think this is it. But God, when was that? I don't know, it was probably months ago. So you just got like a random ass like YouTube sign. I'll take that though. Stick it behind me somewhere. It's a mains plug. It's even I low key paused. I paused then space bar. Like this, such a beast of a no, this is blocking it.
Yo, Veronica Nakure. Thanks for you remember him. Welcome. He said it's good news, good Scotch stuff.
He literally just sits in it.
I don't know if it makes sense because okay,
Ah.
chat. If he's quitting
Thank
and
you
he
for
goes
this
Scotch
award.
stuff and
I
shows
want to
everyone
thank
on the
all
bus
my
and fuck it,
subscribers for helping.
but it makes it seem like his whole conversation with Brex and like the whole clearing his name, what are you gonna say, you know, take responsibility, not covering for. It's like if
Random
he
ass
just said
dude.
it 4 months ago, and this thing came out, he maybe wouldn't even have had the need to quit.
Some like random.
He might have just continued
signage with it.
if
I don't know. I
you know,
thought this would be.
things, I don't know,
You
cleared
look
up.
at this
in
as
some
a
way for him.
card. You think, oh,
Like,
this is
there
be a
wasn't need
letter,
for him to
but
quit.
it's
So
not,
why wait 4 months later, decide you want
there's
to quit, and
nothing
then
in
just
it.
fuck everything?
There's literally
And at this
nothing in
point,
it.
clearing up or not clearing up his name, it doesn't even matter anymore because he's quitting.
Wait, it says something in
Because his
like
ex-wife left him.
script. Infinite,
Wait, yeah.
infinite trash. I'm not even
The
kidding.
Thing, yeah.
Wait,
Because of the ex-wife, yeah.
I don't even think that's infinite.
He isn't. He's quitting, guys. He's 100% quitting. There's the no one was saying $2, man.
Genuinely
Insane.
cannot believe this.
Genuinely.
Maybe because he thought the whole thing was closed at Feb when he talked to Brax privately. But apparently after the thing was solved, people are still bringing it up. So he just feels it's never going to stop.
Oh, whatever. I'll take that. It's at least something from them, at least acknowledging that I'm some form of
the whole
creator.
episode was over
Oh,
by Feb.
you gotta have the
Like
old.
the whole Feb, and then they discussed, they had a talk and all that.
You know, you gotta fit that in. That. Okay.
But it was not over.
Let's sort this out. I get my food. My food's in the microwave. Do I go?
You have so much trust for people.
I'm gonna have to take this off. I like this hoodie, but this is
I've
mean
trust so much
curry.
as well.
So you know that's
All
gonna end.
70,000 of my friends.
Let's go.
But anyways, yeah.
Do we even carry on watching? What is
I don't know.
Let's leave man for a
do-
second. Let's just see what he's
I
cooking.
roll
here.
up into Gotcha Smack.
This will be
stream
louder,
last
I
night.
guess,
He's
so.
losing his mind. I saw a Reddit article about a guy saying that Gotcha Smack ended his career, but I'll be real. Gotcha Smack's one of the best people I know. That being said, I want to go into this and give my objective opinion on this and see exactly what's going on. I believe there's proof, screenshots, and DMs. So let's give the old opinion on what's going on with Gotcha Smack. Is he the big villain that everybody says he is?
Gentlemen, welcome back to another video by yours truly. We got ourselves in a bit of a situation here with a editor that I was actually very excited to work with.
Yeah, working with editors and working with anybody in general as a content creator is always incredibly frustrating. I've had even a lot of people who have claimed they have worked with me, and man, they can just lie and everybody will believe it immediately, even if they present no proof whatsoever. I've had a lot of people who were even close to me in my life that I took care of, and the first opportunity that they had to stab me in the back and just make up some lies, and I mean this genuinely. And some of these lies have never made it to public. Right, but there were people who have known me that have attempted to extort me for money by saying, I'm going to say this unless you give me this, right? The amount of things that people will take advantage of you for doing or not doing is ridiculous. And everyone is looking to stab anyone in the back if it means essentially furthering their own lives at a cost of yours. It's incredibly fucked up. And people like that, I'll be real, deserve to have miserable fucking lives. And I hope they are.
Unfortunately, a red flag went off when he sent me a message. And once I realized that this guy thought I was supposed to be responsible for his financial security, I said, you know, I don't know if I want to work with this guy. No, I'm good. And I took my rights as a human being to say, hey, man, sorry, I wasn't aware that you thought I was supposed to be responsible for your financial security.
Now, I understand if the guy means you're responsible for paying me, but just because you're an editor, and okay, first of all, my editors are different. I know almost all of my editors make a living wage. I think every editor that I have could make a living wage if they put in like living wage hours, but a lot of them are making very ridiculous salaries right now, and they work very, very, very hard. But supporting their entire life as an editor, that's pretty fucking rare. You need at least a couple of different content creators to be editing for.
To wish you well, you're very talented. You have plenty of talent to go get employed by many other editors. Please provide a pay method for me so I can pay you and send you on your way, and then, you know, business as concluded. Now, what was wild about this whole experience is the guy kept trying to beg me to be my editor.
Okay.
And it was kind of clear that he was also a fanboy of the channel, which was fine. That's not an issue at all.
I think you should always hire your fans. That's why when people watch me on Twitch, I'm much more likely to hire a community member than a random person because I want them to enjoy the content that they're editing. That's why I always hire from within, always.
If I say I do not choose to work with you any further after you have conveyed some weird, unprofessional shit to me, I have that right to say that.
Of course.
Now, this guy continues pestering me, trying to get me to work for him, or trying to get himself to work for me. And I end up saying, no, I'm okay. What happens here is the guy spirals. He spirals out of control, and he ends up going on Reddit and making this victim post, trying to paint me out to be a villain. And then, to make matters worse, he even proceeds to lie and spin the narrative and twist the truth. So
yeah, so what people will do is they'll tell one truth and then they'll sneak in a lie. They'll tell two more truths and then they'll sneak in another lie. And if you can prove one fact true, then a lot of people will be more likely to believe any type of negative narrative that they want to spin.
We're going to be going over this entire shindig. He even posted on Tektone's Reddit. I guess he was expecting Tektone to take his side on this.
I did not even know this. I don't check my Reddit at all. I had no
This is
idea.
an editor.
I did not see this shit at all. So if anybody has that shit, feel free to link. Yeah, that dude, my Reddit is an abandoned wasteland, bro. I use my Twitter community, Tektone's DGens. It's way better, bro. He tweeted you? Yeah, no, I didn't see this at all. But well, now if he wants my opinion, then great. I guess I should be here to react. Awesome.
We're going to go over this entire fucking thing. I'm going to break it down word for word. We're going to tell the truth, even if the truth doesn't serve me in any capacity. Then I'm going to go on
Wuthering
Discord.
Waves is saved in Japan?
Rough week for crew games in Japan. I should know. First, Wuthering Waves was plagued by a plethora of stability issues and bugs, unoptimized software, and typical one.
It was plagued with server and stability issues.
There's me right there.
Hey, I'm not sure if you got the memo, but AAA gaming is dying. That's right. If you happen to miss the thousands of other videos on this topic, it would appear that AAA games are in big trouble. Fret not if you're a fan, though, enough.
For real, though, like, honestly,
it's not always that's not always the case. That is not always the case, and like this like Microsoft game show that we just got done watching today proves that not all AAA is dead.
For these companies are still doing fine, releasing blockbuster titles and making billions of dollars, but it does seem in many ways this portion of the industry has been collapsing under its own weight as of late. Think about how often we've seen these new
Kind of weird, actually, that I heard about that. I haven't seen it, but the vital bit of information I do want to know about, and that's the next Gears of War. Apparently there was no information on it. So yeah, so that was literally the only thing I was interested in. When's the next Gears of War coming out? And I don't think they said anything. So that's kind of me solved. I don't really care about anything else to do with Xbox.
Big AAA games launching and failing.
To be fair, like I could have told you Forspoken was going to be garbage. Like, I don't know who the executives in the room were that thought this was a good idea, but they're dumb.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, so, like, that's it. It was just stupid. Like, you shouldn't have done it. Like, anybody could have told you that.
By most metrics. I mean, recently we had a few high-profile examples. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, the live service game from...
Yeah, like, whose idea was it to make Harley Quinn less hot? What kind of a fucking idiot thought that was a good idea?
Is that what they did? I don't know.
What a stupid thing to do.
I don't know.
Some dumbass.
I have no idea what's going on.
Do you think anybody gives a fuck about Harley Quinn? Nobody cares about Harley Quinn. They just liked her because she's hot. The fuck? Like, how can you be so stupid? Like, what's wrong with you?
Rocksteady launched in February, peaked at 13,000 concurrent players, and dropped down to an abysmally low 400 1 month later.
The funny thing is it's higher than it was.
Review scores of around 60% from critics, and according to its own publisher, sales fell far below expectations, resulting in a poor financial quarter. The net result of them developing this game, it cost Warner Bros. Nearly $200 million in losses.
So far, keep in mind it's a live service game.
Bones, the standalone spin-off of the much-beloved ship combat from Assassin's Creed Black Flag, spent over 11 years in development.
And somehow it's worse than Black Flag. That's impressive.
Cost Ubisoft over $200 million to make, and immediately post-release found itself in shambles and washed ashore. Review scores averaged around 61. The game accrued less than 1 million total players across all platforms, and apparently it is not expected to recoup its development costs. Not a great showing for the world's first quadruple A game. Both of these examples, I think, highlight some of the bigger issues for AAA games in general. Massive budgets, long development times, and no room for failure. Many of these games take on average 5 to 7 years to make, with development time for some of these titles exceeding a decade. And this time...
You know what that game, Immortals of Avenum, you know what that game reminded me of? It reminded me of, like, whenever you're a little kid, it's like... No, that's a bad way to say it. It's like eating candy. And, like, the colors are so vibrant and they're everywhere. It's like... playing that game looked like eating candy until you're sick.
Translates to loads of money. In fact, I would say one of the biggest sources of problems for AAA gaming, period, stems from the fact that these games cost way too much to make.
There is something. Gears of War E-Day. That's up basically completely contradicted what I just said. There obviously is another one. Maybe I misread it then or something. I'm pretty sure someone said there wasn't any announcement, but there you go. That looks sick. So that would be what they've kind of labeled as. This is a prequel to the first one. By the looks of things. The real Gears of War is back. It won't. It's good. I still thought Gears 6 was still way better than Gears 5. It depends. I don't know who's running it now. I don't think Cliff. I don't think he was involved in any of the recent ones because he was part of Epic. But I don't know. I can't see any of the written names I sort of recognize or anything there, so I don't know. Basically, Epic made the first one, then they sold it to Coalition. May not be Gears 6, yes. So I feel like this is maybe what they did with Judgment. Maybe this is a prequel to the first game, and it's probably like a stand-in game, I guess, between probably the next console or something, maybe. It's going to be hard to get the image I want. I don't know if it was 5. I think it was. So they've done, on a lot of their games, they've done some very, very dramatic scenes. I think this is it, but it's not the angle I want. And I think this is inside it, but it's not the angle I want. And obviously that's the trailer that came out, which I guess hints at potential. There's depth there. They don't normally always do that, but it's very typical. Very typical of the franchise. If I actually had the name, I guess. It's not the right angle. Maybe it could even be Gears 4 I'm thinking of. That's the place. And they've done lots of different areas. They've done lots of different scenes. But basically, I'm going to be as cliche as they come. And there it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. They released, this was Gears 5, I think. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is Gears 5. It's like at the beginning. Yeah, it is at the beginning because this is where you're defending at the beginning. I felt when they showed this, I was like, holy shit, they might cook a battle royale. Because I was instantly thinking, that looks like a battle royale map. And they haven't done it. And I think it's one of the games that would really lend itself quite well to the battle royale genre, just the tactical side of it. Obviously, then it wouldn't really work because then you've got Gears versus the Locust or whatever you want to, whatever different variant of it. So I guess in that case, it wouldn't really work. Then you could even say an MMO in a battle like that, but obviously we haven't got the technology to sustain a game like Gears of War as an MMO. It's just way too graphical intensity on that. You'd get like no frames. But I just saw this and I think my ultimate sort of BR would be this sort of like that sort of scale. I just thought that was really cool. They've done a lot of scale stuff like that. I say I don't think this is maybe the same place, but it's a similar city. And this could be a different city as well at the other side of it. But they've got the assets to do a really cool BR, but they just, I don't know, they've just never really cooked anything with it. As long as they kind of keep it on the same level as Gears 6, it'll actually be fine, in my opinion. I don't think Nikke is really it. It's like Tectone had the take, like, oh, Genshin, everyone likes Genshin for the porn. I mean, I think that speaks a lot about your character. Like, dude, never in my life, and I never would. Oh my word.
Thought master blacklisting.
I think I said before, if I saw some scenes of these characters, I think I'd be mortified. So I'm quite grateful I haven't. Ruin the innocence of Barbara. No, that'd be so mean.
There it is.
Actually means what we don't. I don't know.
What was a ring though?
This new area, I haven't really been around here. Oh, the chest. I don't know if I'm going to go over there.
50 page go try. Oh, him at 8. I don't know, big. Oh, yeah, console was definitely big. How much money?
I feel like we do a bit of the story. I feel like we get the Ark Conquest started.
Hey, but if you want to give me money to play it, I'm down. I'm down. I have to see how well you goon max before I give you this.
There's Summit. He's usually blasting music at the beginning. Yeah, he's usually blasting music.
Or whoever. If I have for some team, I'll probably pull.
He's playing music as well. That's random.
Oh, chill DM.
I'll leave Pokey.
Yep.
Look. It did say something I have pre-quest, so it said enable focused mode to avoid conflicts with other quest occupying locations or characters, which I assume it's doing that because it probably knows it is. I'm actually not too bothered. Experience, not now. Yeah, I don't. Nah, I'm not bothered. We're so far in, it doesn't really matter. We're going back to Sumeru.
What is blood essaying? Just say your.
I tried League. I didn't really get it. I don't really know anyone that's played it. I don't really know what you're doing. I know it's very popular. One of the biggest. Like, I went to a convention over here, like a gaming convention, and it was basically full of just League players. I had no idea what was going on, so it's quite weird to me to come from a game like this and then literally never even seen it. It just looks like sort of an RTS game, but
The only one's for the job.
Interesting.
If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Okay.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, all it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
okay.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is,
One of Pokey's villagers has gone missing.
Person's name.
Oh,
They
disaster.
can only provide information about his general appearance.
Wait, though, is that what he changed, though?
Same village, but they don't even know his name?
That's what he changed today. He's changed his followers from villagers to friends.
Maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere.
Is this a Yakka?
It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
Is this Yakka? You sound like a Yakka.
In any case, It would
Very
probably
similar.
be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable.
All right then, let's go. Paimon's starting to get really...
Almost eerily similar. Ayaka's a bit higher, but there's a middle ground that sounds so similar there. How do we do this voiceover?
Close your eyes and face the wind. Oh, good morning, traveler. Whenever I see you in the morning, somehow it makes me feel like
Yeah,
today is
there's like, maybe, I don't know, there's like a middle tone there that sounds exactly like Ayaka. I would say it's probably the same person, but who knows. I don't know if they would do that though. Like, would you use a 5? I guess, I don't know. Would you use one of your 5-star like VAs for just a general general NPC? I don't know.
We made it to Vimara village.
There's no reason why not.
We talked to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy. If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I don't follow the law of the G game.
Didn't mean to sound short with you.
Too
I was
close.
actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
Purely because they waffle a lot, so I don't try to take all the details. But from my understanding, we've essentially just kind of like helped Uvulette sort of save Fontaine in some big dramatic event. Spoiler. And then now I guess the idea is we've been chilling, and now we've come over here to Sumeru to check out this commission. I mean, it's not a bad way, but like usually, you know, they would be like, "Oh, go and meet with Uvulette and find out some." I don't. Maybe that already happened, and I kind of missed that detail or something. Maybe, but I just thought it's kind of wild that this is the Archon, apparently Archon quest, so we've gone from like blowing up Fontaine essentially in court cases and being in prison and all that sort of stuff to now we're just randomly back in Sumeru chilling. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild.
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's a bit weird that we're back here all of a sudden.
When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village?
Huh. All right, thanks for the information.
Yeah, I always forget about Kaching.
Incoming.
Oh no, dude. Okay, we better like teleport. They're just gonna bring us back, and Kaching is gonna be in the water. So all that for nothing.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea.
Can I go for
Help you look for the guy that's
a
gone missing.
toilet break? And you can actually talk. I don't have to click anything.
Ah, so that's what brings you
I'm
to
gonna
these
risk it.
parts.
Should be alright.
Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village, but somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities, but he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Lots of things are not adding up.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Oh.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
That neon lamp is actually low-key kind of legit.
No need to worry.
actually kind of right.
Any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Okay.
I'll protect us. Go! Stand clear.
Oh, you're friendly. Why do I think you're an enemy? That's actually hilarious. I thought they were the... God knows what you want to call them, rebels or something. I have no idea. Because I did have LEDs under my desk, but I've actually unplugged them because they were, well, they were in my Xbox. And I've unplugged it. So I have no lights anymore. I don't think I've really got anything else I can power them with.
Is this the place? Under the
Yep. I know it doesn't look like
I'm
much,
using so many
but
USB
we used to
slots.
always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively.
Oh, it's Collie's mum or something.
Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore.
To make this work, I could actually move all my...
I didn't know whether
like an
that
extension
meant they had
cable.
left the village or passed away, and I
I
didn't
actually
want
move
to
that all around and actually make that work with the sign, I think.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it.
Won't be seen in the background, though. I
I'm
don't know how
sorry
to
I
make that
wasn't
happen.
more. The last time I talked
Like,
this much
right
in
in the
one go
background,
was
maybe.
when we were still together. Huh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Isn't it usually the opposite?
Time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right?
Isn't it the opposite?
What's wrong, Traveler?
Time goes quickly when you're having a good time and you're enjoying yourself. It's over before you know it. I don't know. Whatever. It's my opinion, anyway. He is deep in thought. Oh no. Disaster.
Look at those hilly trails over there. The Abyss Order. Could they... Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Ah, look at that HP, dude. Ah. Oh, we got Moz. Oh! And Moz.
Speed of light. Don't blink. The sword from shadow. Absorption test. Speed of light.
I'm blaming the funny ground while we're missing with the Ching there. That's a bit weird. I don't normally. I wouldn't even say that's. I know what I'm doing. That's just habit. That is. It's part of a combo. This ground's a bit weird, and they're floating, so
much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
looks like it's just
If you hadn't
missing.
been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
The Xbox Series X standby power draw is worrying. Well, mine's not a Series X, but it uses 30 watts constant. That's kind of crazy. The power usage of the Switch while docked and playing Zelda is less than 15 watts. Really? Really? Oh, that's actually kind of wild. It's that low power. No way. But yeah, the Xbox is about 30 watts. Really? But just turned off, basically. It's constantly drawing 30 watts. 10 watt if you kill the game before standby. I just don't know. I've always just noticed it keeps turning on and updating random shit, and I don't use it enough to be constantly updating.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vilmara Village have been a lot more active lately.
I expected the Xbox videos to do better, but they didn't really do good at all. It was the classic Xbox stuff that did better, if anything.
Area around the village anymore.
Right, can I get a drink, love? We gotta actually have a conversation.
Maybe the Abyss Order
there.
really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara Village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. That person! It's Dainslev!
Oh, mate.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, mate.
Oh, a friend of yours?
Tectone did Dainslev so dirty,
I
dude.
should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway.
He did Dainslev so dirty, man. I don't know if I should even play it just for the fact. It's so. Oh my god. He did it so dirty. I've almost got to play it because it was so funny.
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter.
It's actually annoying.
As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting.
He said, I think he said he looks like he's a boy cosplaying a superhero or something.
Hold on. Are you?
He compared him to like he compared him to like a Wuthering Waves character. I can't remember his name. I haven't got him, so I can't remember his name. It's not Genuine, it's the other guy, the other sword user. I was just like, no, I've got to find it, dude. That's so funny. That is so funny, man. Actually did him dirty. Was it on his second channel? Oh my days, dude. It was
How do we even play?
it was this again. It might be a bit of a spoiler. I'm just gotta do because it's just making me. I guess I shouldn't have seen it. I don't know when he says it or when he says what he says, but it's so funny.
Waves. Oh, I'm gonna be saying this a lot. After playing Wuthering Waves, Dainsleif doesn't look like a character anymore. He looks like a little boy trying to cosplay being a superhero. That's gonna be a crazy hot take because I know people love this character, but he just looks like a little boy trying to cosplay Batman. I'm not even trying to be a hater. I'm really not. I'm not even trying to be a hater. I want to take a screenshot of this so bad. Dude, what do we think about that? If I were to tweet that, I need
Oh my God.
mods. Screenshot Dainsleif right now and send me that link on Emger. Do it yourself. I literally cannot.
Traveling.
They're not gonna like this.
He put it on Twitter. Oh no, as well.
Not gonna like this, man. Let me put an image of Calcharo. Oh god, you know what's crazy?
Calcharo.
Here's the thing that's really scary. I'm not even rage baiting right now. That's the worst part. I actually believe this. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
That's the. I mean, I'm not even trying to piss people off with this one. It's just my genuine thoughts. But I know, like, but do you see what I'm saying? This is supposed to be the most badass dude in all of Genshin Impact. This is a normal 5-star character. A standard banner character versus the dude who's supposed to be the biggest badass in the game. I just feel bad. Do you know what I'm saying though? Like, oh man. Or maybe this one? Yeah, or the fucking NPCs, bro. The NPCs of Wuthering Waves versus the biggest, most important dude in all of Genshin. NPC in Wuthering Waves, the main character of Genshin Impact.
It's not that bad, but I thought the comparison was. Pretty good. I literally commented like you did Dainsleif dirty, but I get it. Oh mate, that's wild. The scene is clean already. It kind of ruins him though, right?
It took you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized
It kind of like ruins him.
there's something strange about this place.
Oh, that's funny,
The
dude.
Abyss
I'm
Order
actually
is
crying.
certainly planning something in this area.
Oh my word.
Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the Hilly Trail activity in the area?
Aren't they meant to be like possessed people? I feel like they're meant to be possessed people.
Their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the Hilly Trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Oh, I have to. Send. Go.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Let me know. Oh, also, I've never claimed to be holier than that. I'm just a motherfucker who will say things that nobody else has the balls to say. Right? You got to understand. If you think that I'm going around acting like I'm the good guy, absolutely not, man. So yeah, let me know. So you yourself don't live to the bullshit that you spew out. Like what? What bullshit do I spew out that I don't live by? I would love an example. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10. Nah, you have this shit copy pasted, but you don't have an example ready. 8. 7 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi. Fuck, man, I wanted the YouTube video. Damn, bro. Hey, that's okay. That's all right. Hey, you got nervous, man. You see Asmund cook the rat?
I think this Atsu guy is a complete rat. He's not actually quitting. He's just going to stay away for 2 months, so he was just lying. Yeah, I think that what he was doing is he was trying to emotionally manipulate people and make people feel sorry for him so that, you know, people believed what he said. There were like a dozen accusations against this guy being an asshole, and whenever one accusation came out, like 4 or 5 came out as well. And I know that there were other people that had bad problems with him, but they didn't come out publicly about it. I think this guy is a complete rat. I think that's why everybody thinks he's a rat. Like, if everybody thinks you're a rat, maybe you're a fucking rat. So yeah, he's farming hard. Yeah, and also, I mean, again, this guy, like, I remember this was like Tectone's friend Goose.
Yep.
We were just casually and respectfully. Yeah, Goose got harassed a lot by Atsu. Whenever Atsu made a video about him and said that, like, Goose was doing everything because...
Yep. Listen, guys. It just simply ain't gonna work anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, it's not gonna work anymore. And that's pretty much the bottom fucking line. And, yeah, we're gonna get into all this shit right now. Yeah, so it's nice. It's good that so many people are on the same page as me right now. Great. Great. How is he doing, by the way? Is he good? He's doing great. Like, I'm just not gonna lie. It's like, yeah, his life is better ever since Atsu stopped fucking talking about it, but then the thing is, he just won't fucking stop talking about it, right? You see what Tendon says about Brax? Yeah, we're gonna read over that too, don't worry. Yeah. Funny thing is how it worked all these days. Yeah, I mean, everything worked out, you know what I mean? And the good thing is, once again, I would still, and I would just like to say, I would like to just go on record saying this, okay? And hey, guys, you gotta understand. I understand this guy's one of your internet darlings. I get it, okay? And this is even somebody who I'd like to be cool with, right? I'm gonna say something that you guys aren't gonna like, okay? I'm about to say something that y'all don't like about a person you do like. Okay? I'm gonna just keep it straight up. Okay, because this shit was made public, and I'm gonna need to just lay it down publicly. Okay? One of the only persons I'm very disappointed with is Tawano. Okay? The reason why that is one, he wasn't careful enough with his wording, and really made it seem that Brax did something worse than he actually did. He didn't include the fact that it was an accident and that he had no idea of knowing. And he made it just seem that he doxed his girlfriend intentionally. Unfortunately, that's what viewers can have up to interpretation. So, once again, Tawano, I would like to let you know, like you often preach towards me, you understand why I do things, but you don't like the way that I do it, right? So when the shoe's on the other foot, you need to understand that all of these things that you preach about how things should have been done a different way, well, I think everyone else in the community also agrees that you should have done something a different way. Okay, so before you pretend to be holier than thou, you need to understand that there's a lot of things that you yourself can lose to the heat of the moment, or perhaps maybe lack of practice. Okay, and the other thing is, I don't think
I'm on my own, so I can't. If I want to get a drink, I've got to do it. I ain't got anyone to help me. Go honest.
Right! That mysterious voice.
I don't know what he
heard
was
in his
cooking about.
sister's Memory.
No idea. I wasn't listening. My headset disconnected.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
Say that name again. Veled can... no
There were
idea.
5 of them. The 5 sinners of Kanria.
Like, yes.
The wise Roptatir.
You'll never know how
The
to say this
visionary,
name.
Vedrfolnir.
Vedrfolnir.
Go.
Vedrfolnir. Okay, no, it's just...
Sertologi.
This just sounds
and
weird.
Rehir of Solnari. Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their
You
names.
pronounce the R before the D, even though it's
One
after.
day,
That's weird.
I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine
Wait,
is the one who created Albeda. Sertologi is
Vedir or
Scorp's
something like that.
master.
Weird
And the
name.
one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Paimon probably said it better, actually.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Wait,
So they became sinners.
Is the Atsu arc actually lore in Genshin? Sounds like it.
Each in possession of world-shattering power.
Yeah, I think it is.
When the cataclysm occurred,
Holy shit.
not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Hey, man. I get it, dude. I'm with you. They're wild, man. They're wild. You shouldn't have probably given them that power, but you know, it's a mistake, isn't it?
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Well, you could say low-key we've kind of nipped it in the bud, but is it just chapter 1 still?
Of course.
Who knows?
As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, You were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Oh, what drink is he drinking? Sweet. It's tectone.
It's certainly possible.
Oh, that's crazy on that.
Join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Mystery.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Cringe chat with no life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this like Atsu again? It's got to be a go play Genshin. You're cringe and have no money.
So tired.
Mate, if you were saying that to me, I'd be like, yeah, thanks.
Too much brain juice
If you're saying it to him, dude's actually.
We've got a lot to do.
He made a kind of important thing, and I actually have a proposition for him, but I don't know how to propose it to someone potentially like him without protecting myself. In terms of that, hey, I've got this really good idea, and then just have him go and run off with it. Basically, I've actually had a massive. I want to make a gacha game. Surprise, surprise. But I had a massive idea the other day on a game that I would make if I was to make a gacha game. I actually thought about it for quite some time, and I've already had an idea. I guess the main thing I can sort of leak that I would do. I ain't gonna say any more. I'll find an image of her. Where is she? It could be any, but I'm gonna use it as an example. There's chibis in Nikke when they do the little overworld or when you do your little menu stuff, and they have actual artwork. And this is the one for Tove, but I'm just using it as an example. Where they have this like little chibi artwork for a lot of their characters. And particularly this style. Definitely not like this. That's definitely what I'd want to avoid. But this sort of like almost a bit Animal Crossing-y in some way, you know, it's kind of simple. But yeah, it would involve like chibi models like that, basically. Is what I'd want to do, and it would basically rip off an old school game I used to really enjoy as a kid, and that some people are still playing quite seriously, but most people wouldn't have heard of it. Most people, because I actually think it's a British game as well. But yeah, I'd like to do that and do my own gacha version with chibi models, and have the chibis be banners or whatever. I think that'd be really cool. And I think it would be perfect for a gacha. I think it would be absolutely mobile game, and I think it would be absolutely perfect for what I want to cook. But yeah, it's basically like how I can propose my idea like that without actually having someone steal it from me.
Dane? Hello, Dane?
You know, that I can actually be involved with it, basically.
Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Bald.
Oh, young guy?
Loud.
Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Oh, holy shit. This flavor is really nice. Holy shit. This Miami Nights G Fuel is actually crazy how good it is. This is a summer flavor, I suppose. You want something you drink all year round.
Of course.
Definitely a June flavor, I guess, is the first for sure. I really like the blue ice or like the chug rug if I'm ill. That shit's like crack. Like you're ill, just drink that shit. It's so good. I don't know why. It just is. I had a weird one. I had problems with my headset. So I was like, this Resin Ultimate I've got. And I had a spare one, so I hooked up the spare one. Because this one had issues. It was cutting out all the time. The vibration on it had stopped working. It was griefing me. It just kept like turning off, disconnecting. I don't know. So I was like, oh, it's dead. It's over. No more headset. I'll use this other one I've got spare, and I'll buy a new one. I'll buy a second-hand one. Bought a second-hand one. The second-hand one's ruined.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure.
And it's actually more...
Let's go check to see if it's safe.
Actually more broken than I ever thought it was. Basically useless.
Traveler, wait.
Actually got scammed.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
But I resynced the original one when I got this replacement because I was like, it gave me a spare dongle at least, or I thought it did. But even the dongle on the one I bought doesn't work. So to be honest, I should really send it back. To be honest, it's it's an annoying, like the seller kind of worded it in a way that kind of protects himself, and I kind of get what he meant. Basically, he showed there being a dongle and it was slightly worn. I didn't actually think it would be broken, which I guess you could say I could argue with that, I guess, in many cases. But I could see the dongle goes in the headset, so I was like, oh, free dongle, even if it doesn't, you know, I was like, even if it's broken, we get a dongle out of it, which is probably worth more than I was going to pay anyway for it. And I was like, well, it gives me a spare dongle for one of my headsets, which I needed anyway, because I've only got one dongle. And got it, and basically the dongle and the headset doesn't work, and it stinks. It actually reeks. I was like, I don't know what the hell someone's done with it. It weirdly just smells like it's been in a hospital or something. It smells like it's been disinfected by something really strong, but I don't know. So I haven't really touched it. I literally barely touched it, and it's like kind of like, oh, I bought this. Anyway, resynced my original one, rehooked it up to the dongle, and it works fine. It works as if it did. If anything, it's actually working better than it did before after I resynced it to the dongle. So I have no idea what happened to my original, because it was bugging out for ages. I was going to put it. Whereas this is the one I'm wearing now. It's the same one I've had for like 2 years. So my spare one is now still fine. Literally brand new. But then I got a third one, which is what I'm talking about, because I thought this one I'm wearing broke. Because the whole idea of this. So I bought this spare. I just bought a minging pair of headphones for like no reason, essentially, because I thought there was a dongle with it, but they're just entirely broken. And it's kind of annoying because I could still use them wired, but it's really pointless. I should really send it back, and I just can't be bothered. But I might still do that. It's kind of bad, but maybe I shouldn't feel bad, because the seller, I think, knew that the dongle was there, but said the dongle wasn't there to bait someone like me, right? Because I'll be like, oh, the dongle is there. I can see it. But the dongle doesn't work. So the dongle might as well not be there, because it doesn't work anyway, if you see what I mean. So I got baited, basically, I feel like. And he worded it in a way where he kind of protected himself, where he said, you know, there's no dongle, so you can only use it like this.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed.
And so I can't turn around and be like, well,
the upper floor
there is a dongle, but hey, it's broken, you know what I mean?
Reactivating the mechanism over there.
Very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. Now, you could argue it was unintentional. He generally didn't know the dongle was there, and the dongle is just broken. That is a thing. I actually don't know why the dongle is broken. I plugged it in yesterday, and it immediately recognized it as the correct dongle, and then it just won't let me. That's it. I can't access it anymore. So it's weird. I tried cleaning the pins on it.
Too slow.
Maybe I need to clean more of the pins on it. Have a cleaning if I can. Maybe see if that will help. But because if that would sync, I mean, the dongle's so worth. The dongle's probably worth like double what I paid for it in general. So I can actually get the dongle working. I'll be fine. And then obviously, if the dongle works, I can probably sync it up maybe. Although I couldn't sync it to my known dongle that works. So what it makes me think is that the guy was a bit clueless. And maybe didn't want to use Razer Synapse or something. And so tried, like, installing his own software on both the dongle and the headset, and in turn has basically ruined it, I think. And so it's even more garbage than it actually should be, but I just don't know otherwise why it wouldn't really work. It doesn't really make sense. It's not that bad, because it actually should be fine.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light.
My
Should unlock the mechanism.
My original one works fine, and my original one in comparison is like mint, even though it's like 2 years old, so. Oh. Go on. Oh, pro.
Ah, the door's open.
Actually pro.
Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Almost as if, almost as if we know what we're doing. Almost.
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
They wouldn't hide anything up there, they don't. Didn't really do that. So I don't know. I mean, the other one is that I figured if I can get it to work, it's fine for me. I don't really mind. I would never use it wired. So the idea that I can only use it wired, and if you use it wired, you can't use the feet. You can't use the vibration. So it's not necessarily worth getting rid of, particularly what I paid. It's actually still a good headset for what I paid, but it's just kind of annoying. So now I've got like one dongle that works with 3 headsets and 1 broken dongle. But one of the headsets is basically, I don't know. It's fine. They're all discontinued, so it's and some people are asking what they released for, which is like about $200
Sense the presence of the abyss.
when they were new, but you can pick them up very cheap now. There's still some people trying to ask a lot of money for them. I don't think you can't buy them brand new anymore. There might be new old stock, maybe, but they're the ones that are quite expensive. They're asking near enough retail. But I bought like my set that I'm using now was like a refurbished in brackets, but I think it was officially refurbished because it didn't come in. It didn't come in the official box, and I've got 2 of those boxes now because I bought 2 extra ones, obviously. But it came in a different Razer box, so I think this one was originally like refurbished by Razer. In that regard, I don't know what I don't know if they would even refix it, maybe, because it's not obviously the one I bought. It's not under warranty. But it is a shame, to be honest. I even wondered if one of the pins is just bent or something on the headset USB. But oh, you nearly killed him, man. Dude, yeah, what the hell, man? He wouldn't die, and he just gets one shot. That's so random.
The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
The symbol on his chest is very similar to Paimon's symbol.
Oh, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
Actually, no, it's not.
Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
It's similar though, I guess, but why? I feel like I've seen his chest symbol before. Maybe it's his cape.
In motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Is it on the back? Maybe I'm tripping. Oh.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
I had that bit kind of spoiled for me before because I watched Tecton or someone play and I was like, oh, awesome build up, and then boom, we're back here all of a sudden. Like, oh, dude, absolutely cucked.
Super agitated just a little while ago. Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilichurls in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Off we go!
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilichurls are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears.
Oh, this is weird. This troll that I don't. I'm gonna have to react to that somewhere if I'm even gonna talk about it. Do I even make that a video? Do I get involved? I need. If anything, I need to react to the guy's videos if I do.
Sleep well, Father.
First, and I kind of wanted to farm a bit myself.
My beloved people.
I am not looking for money just to win the war, dude. Yeah, actually, I get it, dude.
You awake that which differentiates us.
He's like popping his content creator cherry, and he's just going at it as if he's a politician. I'm talking about Tectone's stream right now.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story.
Is that actually the real dude?
Now that the hilichurls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least.
It could also be a dramatic bait from him, but I
For now. Dane said this
kind of
might
don't think
be our
so.
chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Oh, no. Oh, I guess we got Wander. I could have flown over, but because of how annoying Wander is to use, I just use Farazan in this team. However, Farazan, fine. I think that's kind of what you meant to do anyway.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues
Because
about the
weren't you the
missing
guy
villager
saying the
while
other
we were
day,
gone, did you?
If I spent even $1, then it's fine?
Hmm?
And then I show you me spending the $1, and then you say it's not fine? So,
You know,
so which is
the
it?
young guy from Vimara Village. The
I
one
actually
you've been
kind of.
looking for all this time.
I kind of
You
want to.
posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
Oh, go away, dude. Just go away. In this, I want to put me back in the main world, please.
Something's definitely not right. We
I mean, the
just
irony,
talked to Grandpa
this
about
grandpa dude is actually appropriate to what's going on.
memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right.
Oh, well, look at that. He's selling gambling to children, so you haven't been consistent. Bazookas?
Maybe I should react to this guy's videos.
Let me tell you
I don't normally react to people, but
why I spent money on HSR? Because I beat the game.
he's actually so clueless.
Content in the entire game. And it was
I feel like I could give a good take.
Once I showed my chat that the entire game is beatable free to play, then I spent $20. So that
Can I not climb this? It's annoying. That one. Yeah, there we go.
And I'm going to talk to you seriously now, okay? Okay, little bro?
Nah, why did she step forward though?
Right?
Dude.
You are going to build a user base, right?
Off of hate.
Thinks you're a joke.
Tell him, yes, thank you. This is what I was going to say. Tell him. Fucking tell him. This is literally what I'm saying. Tell him. I was literally about to say this. He's basically bragging to him how, like, he's farming a user base from Tectone. But the reality is the user base he's farming is going to hate and troll him. That's not what you want, dude. You can take it now, but you won't be able to sustain it. I can promise that shit. He's new. He's obviously new, like, YouTuber or something. But you cannot sustain the wave of hate content. It's just not.
Someone's gone missing.
And if you can't convert those haters like Tectone does, then you're screwed, dude. Actually screwed. People might even get you just to quit.
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about
my
earlier?
foot,
The
so
one you
you're
always
winning.
used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind,
Right.
warm-hearted person?
Like, you're the guy.
Oh,
you're the guy
I know
would
who you're talking
headbutt my
about.
fist and say, "Yeah, man, I got him good."
Yeah, tell him.
Right?
He's just a noob.
Young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt. Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
I don't know if you get that, man. But I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. I'm gonna keep it real for you, okay? I'm gonna ban you from my chat because I
Bayron
don't think
seems
you're
to remember
sound
him,
aligned,
and
I don't
apparently he
believe I
just
can
saw
react to
him?
your videos anymore.
Do you think
because
maybe
I actually think
it's
you're
not
starting
that
to
there's
believe into
something
your
wrong
own
with
hype,
people's
and,
memories, but
yeah,
that
on the
we've
off chance
somehow
that you do
returned to a
something
time
stupid, I
before
really
he
don't
went
want any
missing?
affiliation with you whatsoever, because you're that far gone mentally that I actually don't feel comfortable being a part of whatever disaster you lead your life down. And hopefully that makes sense. Okay? And thank you for the subscribe. I do appreciate the $5. Thank you, man. Or maybe somebody giving it to you. New video? Wait, you made a new video, Rogue? Face to foot style. How'd you like it, Rogue Killer? Oh, no, it wasn't for me, bro. Fuck. Alright, let's see real quick. Thank you for inspiring me to stream. I love your content. Hey, man, I'll be real. If you stream, don't tell me about it. Okay? Thanks, man. Alright, let's go over all this shit.
If this person only exists in people's memories.
He did just kind of give me the green light there, to be honest. So he said he's not going to react to the dude anymore because he's actually kind of worried about that he's actually going to believe what he's doing. And I thought it was a bit of a skit at first, but I always like that. Some of my early videos were like that, dude. I know exactly what he's doing. I could possibly even showcase that, but I think we could. The problem is, do I really want to? It's just to get, just to bait, get more views potentially, basically.
Paimon totally forgot about
And it's the kind of content I need to be doing.
We're in someone else's memory.
So
You entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain
I
why
thought about this, but even before this, I was thinking about that guy would be great to react to because I actually haven't watched enough of it. He seems really clueless and amateur, but he's also generally quite emotional over the situation, and I think it's quite weird because he's actually probably about 10 years older than me. He feels like he's actually talking to people like him, I think, and they basically don't exist on YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't exist.
In people's memories
It's a different world. It's a different world.
just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him?
I'd almost say it's a bit lawless, to be honest.
This ley line disturbance is gonna last. We might get an idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
So though you could say in the real world that, hey, this guy over here, he's a big fat phony, people might come and listen, but...
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his...
Kind of the old Atsu thing, you kind of need the proof, right? Otherwise, well, it's just... You're just slandering someone for the sake of it.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village.
Because you're jealous or whatever.
I'm not sure if they're restricted to this location.
I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just pressing the clouds. Okay, we're just gonna
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experience.
submit conclusion.
Maybe not.
Oh, he says no. Okay, well, oh, no, I wasn't such like this. Oh, ta-da. Knew it. First time. I'm paying attention.
That's the tell of the fake memories.
Oh, Zyox. Oh no, he's a lovely person. No, I don't like him.
Outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
Literally stab you in the back every given chance.
Included the regular passage of time.
Really
it would
did.
be easy
and
for
I'm
people
glad
to
that
tell that
now
something
it
was
seems
off.
like he's starting to
Like there could be
understand how
overlap or
horrible this is,
something.
because
People might start to wonder why they remembered.
Oh, this is career ending in theory if they weren't already botted.
Sure the memories take
Sorry, I've got.
time rather than over a
Sorry,
period
I've
of
just.
time.
Paimon, shut the fuck up, please. Oh.
Dainsliff had memories implanted.
My own fault. I want to be involved. I want to hear the dramas. Yes, that one.
That
one.
We thought Chief Ahmed. No.
Oh, bugger. It must be this one. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay.
Come to think of it, every time time always passed by really slowly.
Mm.
Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours.
Yep, that has to be it. This is definitely a Tosa's mem. Yeah, that's.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Back to the goods. Some of the goods.
Right? So incriminating. You have every right to be upset, and I think Zyox needs to understand that. Okay? And Zyox, once again, I understand that you most likely don't want to talk to me because I hate your bet. But here's the other thing you gotta understand.
No, you just missed. They're all kids, dude. They're all kids. It's actually disgusting. They're all kids. They're all clueless kids that have been very lucky. Very, very lucky. You can't bring your feelings, though, into a professional business environment. Just because you feel something doesn't change how something is.
Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
another
there I
example
go again.
of why
Always
Zyox
talking
should
about my
really
own
not talk
things.
about these issues without preparing for it.
Do
He should
you
take this a little more
maybe have
Rather
anything
than
you
just
want to
say,
share?
Atsu's been through a lot
It's
of
okay if you
fucked up
don't.
shit. He needs to also disclaim
you could
the fact
also
that Atsu has
just
also done a lot of fucked up
talk
shit,
about
and
what
exactly
you
what
think
those
of
events
me?
are. Because when you leave room for interpretation, it's gonna cause
I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life.
versus the guy who deserves no sympathy.
You won't
right?
miss
And
someone
that's
like
just how
me.
it goes, right? So you need to be very careful with your words. This is why you
Are
should take
those your friends over there?
So this is now him reacting to Zyox's reaction. And now you're putting words in someone else's mouth.
I disagree. I think this was
Oh,
all
right.
premeditated.
This version of
I think this was
Atosa
all
hasn't met us
intentional due to
yet.
the fact that his previous documents were also
Friends?
proofread by Dish
I guess you
herself.
could say
I
that.
think he thought over this
It must have
long
taken them a
and
lot
hard,
of
and he
effort to
checked
find
every
me.
single fucking word, and I think he did
So,
everything for a very specific
I
reason.
should
And
see what
to
they
that
need.
point, there's very
I'm
little
sorry,
grammatical errors,
Atosa.
there's very little
We'll have to
spelling
continue
mistakes,
this
everything's
conversation
perfect.
another time.
Another
God.
time, huh?
Entirely intentional. I think you are overlooking this, and I think you're giving him the benefit of the doubt when you should not.
And I mean, I know I was there, and also like when he was talking about it, like I didn't watch the stream, but my editor was like, "Yo, you should watch the stream." So
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Was there proof that Dish looked over this document? Was that a thing, or was that the previous document? Does anybody remember? I know Dish looked over a document, but I'm not sure if it was this document.
Really weird, isn't this? Very, very weird.
We'll see. I don't want to put any speculation, but I know he has in the past used other people to look over his.
I mean, I now feel like with this, if Ziox is here saying a piece as well, and he's recorded it and stuff, I now think if people were going to be this affected by this, then I feel the original affected group should be the ones almost in a Discord together, probably discussing it, as he just said, in premeditated, broken down sections of what you need to talk about and come to the bottom of it. And who if, because does it literally then, when you say that, get to the bottom of what are you getting to the bottom of? Like, what, you're just going to get an apology from someone? Oh, great, that's it. It's not worth it. It's pointless. So, I would say the allegations are potentially very serious. I think they're very lucky it hasn't gone serious, which is why I said in the video. But if there's going to be so many people commenting on it, and this is going to be affecting so many others, I mean, it's peak entertainment for, like, yeah, Pokey in my position. It's peak comedy. Like,
Dane's brother.
It's the true anime, really.
The Abyss Order.
The
man who broke the
it's got everything.
Born into abject sorrow.
You're but it's very easy to pull
Kari Bear Alberich.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it?
I think to comment...
Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is a toast.
I mean, you can still pull it up very easily on YouTube. I think he's actually nervous.
Yeah, he seems very nervous. I would be, because he's got a lot of allegations. I would say Zaius, amongst all of it, he's done nothing wrong. He's not the problem. The problem is seemingly, unless obviously there was some allegations from the other. But as far as I would say we can tell, I would happily say there's nothing obvious. Him like Dish and that have just been part of the whole group basically, and it's just that's all their involvement, I think, really is.
I can't understand why he felt like he wouldn't need it. By clarifying?
A bunch of kids.
How old is Ziox? Do we know?
Yeah, he's young, dude. He's like 20, whatever. Maybe like 22.
I mean, guys, the guy's 23.
He's apparently 23. Yeah, there you go. Called it. It's really good. 23 is baby, I'm afraid, dude.
He's not a child, so let's stop treating him like a child.
He's definitely a child.
He's an adult.
25 is even then is a push. You're still a baby.
Treat him as an adult. All I'm asking, treat him like a fucking adult.
You're still alive after 27. I think you can consider yourself an adult, I think. That's probably about right.
I want to clarify a few things. One,
but he talks like a baby. That's because he plays Genshin.
Again, he's in an emotional state, so
I don't even say that.
Second, don't harass people. I don't care if you like them or not. Don't be a dick. I don't like the drawn apart.
I'll be honest, I actually thought he was, I always thought he was, how he kind of sounds, I always thought he was,
I suppose you could call it the realm
homosexual, basically. I kind of always thought, but apparently not.
It's nothing.
He's got a girlfriend in brackets, so who knows?
Part of a good host.
And that was my assumption before I knew. I don't even know anything about him, but that was my kind of years ago. That's what I thought.
Extreme sorrow.
Only this whole Atsu thing, I figured that wasn't true.
Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power defies comprehension.
I'll be honest though, if you went to my school and you had a voice that sounded like that, everyone would think you were homosexual.
I would become the loom of fate.
Everybody, dude. It's not. They'd be like, yeah, he is not straight at all, man.
The person you see
so cam.
Nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Because as someone else who's been a victim in Ziox's case of something serious,
they're accusing him of sexual assault, which is horrific.
The loom of fate is a device capable of, in its primitive form,
Absolutely
used to
horrific.
create and implant memories. But
No, but if I think it's even worse to Biggie.
becomes stronger and stronger.
Dude, get rid of this story, dude.
The moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the low.
I think it's even worse to like accuse someone of like sexual assault. That if you don't even have proof of it, you just assume. I'm sorry, I just can't be bothered. This guy's dragging on here. I'm just have to mute it for now.
a perceived and emotional state. You saying an emotional state is not an objective fact, and you should not present it as such. It's that you think
Pretend this is take turn.
him an out. It's like, oh, he was a little bit upset, so he flicked up.
Actually kind of works. Actually kind of works.
Right? You need to not give them the out. Just say what the fuck you need to say.
Why is this in sync all of a sudden? That actually sounded like it was Tector talking, dude. What the fuck? That's pretty funny.
And my name is ZY0, and then an X. So I kind of fucked myself over. Now it's at the bottom. It's fine. To Ziox. I've told you this in person, but I feel like you've matured a lot over the past 2 years. Oh, also, everything here, it's only one thing, by the way. The thing here is 2 years ago. Just so we know, and it's resolved privately, everyone moved on. Or the 2 people moved on, because only 2 people. It's me and one other person. It's not like it's a big... Anyways, 2 years ago.
Okay, so let's...
21.
Okay? Event occurred 2 years ago. People involved moved on. Okay?
This is so funny, dude. This is literally peak entertainment, man. What the fuck?
I've gone on my way to clean up after you for a certain issue.
Which is what?
Which I don't know if I agree with, but I'll read and then we'll get into it.
Okay.
Oh my days, dude.
Doesn't agree that Atsu cleaned up. Okay.
But when I found out, although he has helped, like I've talked to him, but when I found out I was getting accused by Braxton.
Oh my god, look at it. You know, and he's just been on. He's only been on an hour. You know, he's going to be cooking for like the next the rest of the next like 6-8 hours.
All right, so let's just get rid of that because okay, he flip flop in the span of 3 seconds.
Saying I was protecting you over things I was completely unaware of. I was pissed.
Oh man, it's so good.
I was just honest to Braxton. He said this is not true. He's not sounding like anyone. Like I made sure this wasn't true. I'm like, dude, like. And I asked, like I talked to him.
Maybe I was too involved in it, dude. But I guess I'm just eating good because I called this out before any shit happened, and then they're just exploding. And it's like, yeah, I could tell you lot were a bunch of fake losers. It's so blatantly a bunch of fake losers.
Just to get a confirmation. So let me write in my notes.
That couldn't be touched, but somehow through just some scuffed, like, I think Braxophone started it all. I think that kind of started it all. And then it just turned into this whole explosion. Oh, that's great.
He doesn't want to show DMs. I think showing DMs is fine when you're accused of something this serious.
It's so funny, dude.
Because Ziox needs to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that this, if he can, that this isn't true. Because I just feel so bad for the guy.
Yeah, no, man, that sucks, dude.
You got to understand. As a victim of SA myself, it's very serious.
Oh, really?
However,
yeah, fuck that, dude.
People who falsely accuse that.
Yeah, boom, there you go.
Are fucking horrible.
That's kind of the
career ruining.
Yeah, it's over.
Very difficult to disprove that.
Yeah, you're over. Even
horrifying thing.
Even just the allegation, even if it wasn't true, is potentially career ending. It doesn't matter. That's the problem.
Okay, well now just disprove it.
I mean, I think that could be why it's being used, to be honest.
It's very difficult.
Mm.
That's why, hopefully, you know.
And without actually having the actual, in brackets, victim, then it's even worse. I'd say. I almost said there's nothing there. But...
TBH, he doesn't have to prove anything.
And it should never have gone to the public, and it should have gone immediately to the police at the time of the incident, and even now. But
I 1,000,000% agree. However, when it comes to
I think the fact that it's gone public probably means it's just bullshit by Atsu to make things sound worse than they are, I think.
But the internet doesn't treat it that way, right?
But then equally, you can say Atsu brought this up and has put this on Ziox, but then Ziox openly, from what I just saw a little bit here, Ziox has openly defended Atsu. So, and he's the guy that's kind of got him in this mess in the first place all over again. So that's a little bit weird. Could be, again, that kind of backs up the theory that they're just farming the Genshin side of things, but I don't know, dude. It's so weird. That's just my own little cook take.
Okay, hobo shotgun. And
Sorry, I know we should be listening to this, but this guy was really dragging.
You don't know as much as I do, and I'm just going to go on record saying this, and you need to stop talking about it, okay? There is no sympathy, and there is no defending Rich Campbell.
I don't know.
Talking about it.
I don't know who that is.
Move on. I know a lot more than you know, so stop bringing it up. It's very serious.
Oh.
So don't talk about it.
Is that Asmon's friend? Okay. Yeah, it's Asmon's friend, I assume. They, I kind of knew about Asmon sort of just as that happened. I think, if that's who I think it is. I think. And again, I didn't know what that was. I just knew that Asmon's friend fucked up basically, and they're not friends. No, they're not friends with him anymore. Basically. I don't know what he did though.
The weight of his word, and not understanding the power dynamic he has and how much control he has over the space. But I'm trying very hard to keep it fair.
Is it X? Is it Y? I was asking like a million questions. Like, what is it? Who's saying this? Why are they saying this? Like, what is it about? Like, because I don't. If someone comes up to you like, this person has dirt on you, are you not gonna be like, what is it? Who is it? Like, can I talk to someone? Is it okay?
That's what I'm saying, dude. This seems very serious, and you kind of sound like, if I was you, I'd want to talk to Atsu.
Where is proof? Okay, what do you want proof for? What are you looking for?
Don't tell me he's got proof banned as well. Now.
What proof do you want? I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I can't change the world.
5,
Not when all that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom. But now,
the proof of my hair, right here. You see how it's gray? It's because there's hair there, right? It's because there's hair. I also just pressed the shit. Right, let's keep going.
How you would never side with me publicly regarding drama. This I low-key regret saying, but I don't. If you wanted me to clarify things.
Okay, let's make sure he did talk about it. Zion said he would explain why he never publicly lied. Okay, hoping he has that.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone. And this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
It's kind of weird though, your siblings, right?
Well, how about a conversation?
It would actually make it way better if these two were lovers, actually. That would make it way better. But they were siblings, so in brackets.
Talk like this is certainly not easy to.
That would actually make the Genshin story probably legit, actually almost perfect, I would say. And if it was a real anime, that probably would be the story arc, right? That's kind of weird. Why would he go to touch his sister's hair? Sister, that just seems like a weird. Seems like a weird thing to do. Surely you'd just be like, where the fuck have you been? You know what I mean? You're like, what the fuck have you been? Like, you know what I've been doing to try and find? That would be like kind of that. It would just be like, oh, I'm gonna go and touch her hair. I don't know, it's weird.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that,
This is random.
Perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
I guess this scene in itself also backs up my theory on what I feel like might happen in many cases. I feel like we will eventually meet the twin, which obviously isn't happening now, but I think we will eventually meet the twin. I don't know if we'll ever fight them. That would just be random. Probably fight with them would be my guess, but I hope they would just join your account. So you'll have both twins and you could have two different elements of your choosing, basically. I think that would be pretty cool. I said this the other day. I'll say it again. But this could kind of back that up, like they're both fine, like the, you know, chilling on the water or whatever. So I would say that would just back up that thing, like it's not good, because the story tries to build it up, and you particularly say the black and the white, right? The story tries to build it up as if like one's evil and you're the good one, right? But I never thought that was the case anyway. But even like her introduction there to Dane, and kind of made out as if like, oh my god, you know, this is going to be some big event or something. But I think that's a giant bait in many ways. But I don't know.
You could say that.
Yeah, basically.
Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
And neither of them here have got an element. I don't know where his badge and her badge is usually sitting, but they're both not got an element either, I don't think.
Ether?
Oh, maybe. Oh, no, maybe he's green then. Okay, maybe it is kind of kept that in. Oh my god.
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you.
Oh no, he's still got his element.
But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
She glowing
There's
white
just
then,
one
I don't
thing
really...
I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me, well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, There's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence,
Oh no.
including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
It does seem as the Traveler, we get our memory messed with quite a bit, to be honest. But then the irony with that Sumeru, like, memory thing, that was that we were able to retain our memories when it would wipe everything. Yeah, I think that was the whole point. I think that was the whole point of that. We could somehow, we're like one of the fallen. That was the whole point.
So sleepy.
And the people that are fallen are
Head feels all fuzzy. Oh,
exempt
a
from
little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in.
certain basically elements, I guess.
Sleeping near the village yesterday. They
can't
couldn't
remember.
wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear.
Ah.
He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village, so there we were, searched. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe Paimon didn't see her in the village.
So essentially, the Traveler just tripped absolute balls in the middle of Sumeru, and we somehow had a dream about... What do you mean? I think is the actual gist of it. Oh, the PvP though, dude. The actual PvP. Wait, I can't zoom in. Oh, I can. Let's see. Farazan's so good. One of my favorite characters.
About it because they thought they ruined everything. They're like, shit, like, I'm friends with these people. I ruined everything. My friends ruined everything.
One of my 4 stars, it's got a 5-star.
And I tried to tell them, like, no, like, you don't have to, like I said, like, you guys don't have to leave, just like the people that, whatever. But then I think the person who lost was like, no, everyone out. So I kind of contradicted that. You know, my bad. But anyways, I was like, it's okay, like, and then this is such a like, great place for a vacation.
Okay, so inviting people over and then them actually causing some response from this perspective. I don't see anything that's even remotely lining up like this. Okay, keep on hearing it.
And I DM'd them. I was like, hey, I'm like right away. I was like, hey, I'm really sorry. Like I didn't mean to cause you any harm. Like you didn't to make it clear you didn't do anything wrong. I apologize. A few hours later, the same night, they said, no, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I was like, yes, I do, and I apologized. And then literally the next day, I reached out again, and everything was fine. And since then, we've been fine. We're friends. We've been reaching out. This is 2 years ago. 2 years. It's fine. We've been friends since. We've been, you know.
Bless you, dude.
We're cool. I even reached out
Bless you.
just to make sure.
Mate.
Go on stream and say,
Probably just as well you guys are younger about talking about shit 2 years ago. I can't remember shit from 2 years ago. Maybe if I wanted to, but fucking, I don't know.
I reached out again today, and they were like,
My memory is terrible.
I don't want to say everything they said. I want to try to keep things private and not leak DMs like everyone keeps doing. But they were like, no, like I was like, I want to make sure we're.
I think.
Friend. Hi, Aaron, friend.
Shit gets serious to just squash it, right? I know people want to say that leaking DMs is horrible, and it is in a lot of scenarios, but when it calls for it, sometimes it's necessary, and sometimes people force you in the position to where you have to do it.
Cool, and they're like, oh yeah.
What's this? I believe the essay stuff has literally nothing to do with Ziox. It's a completely different story. People want to talk to people. Oh yeah, fine. I can talk to you about that later.
Well, someone has an idea, but then someone's obviously not willing to know. I kind of think that's all a bit bait, to be honest. They're not willing to someone's willing to bring up the allegation of it, but not actually say much more than that. That's, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. It just kind of seems weird.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I...
dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
What happened to Kari Bear now?
Yeah.
One of
Honestly,
the most blasphemous things I've ever
can't
seen.
believe I forgot
from
something
Atsu
so
once
important.
Again, throwing his weight around, attempting to destroy another creator's reputation.
Yeah, but then...
And he needs to be held accountable. This is disgusting if this is all it was.
But then Ziox just said at the beginning that he doesn't blame Atsu for anything. Like, he's fine with Atsu. So that's kind of what made me just think, well...
rumors are being spread about you, and I feel bad about it.
I don't know, dude. Maybe he's just scared or something.
Life is made up of a series of memories.
Yeah, literally. Thank you.
If I was a member of
He'll
any of
always
his
be a part
previous
of my
friends
life.
of content creators,
I'm
I
just
would never speak
happy I
him
got
again.
to meet
Thank you. So you were on the same page.
Who cares what happens in the future?
Out of context.
Right?
This is horrendously like,
Because he's literally accusing you at this point, or he's slandering you badly.
It's disgusting.
And he's turned around and said, "Oh no, Atsu's fine." And it's like, dude, he's the one.
Why would he just leave?
Once again, unless
You don't need to comfort me.
doubles down
This-
and
Just like
says,
Kari Bear
"No,
said.
This is what I'm
It's the
talking
things.
about.
There we go.
Ziox is lying.
Fixes that.
That's the only scenario. Like, this is something that now cannot be swept under the rug because this is fucking horrible that he was accused of this shit. Unless Atsu has further proof that he's not just making shit up, right? And this is horrible.
Talk to Brax about what the rumors were, because the rumors are a bit different than this.
Okay.
Because imagine like being Ziox or whatever. I think Textone can dabble because he does it, but I don't think Ziox really dabbles with this drama stuff. He just does his guides and streams, right? He doesn't really do much else. So it must suck for him. Like all of a sudden, yeah, you're now all of a sudden having to defend yourself. Now I do feel for it, man. You know, that would suck, dude. I mean, to be honest, at this point, if I was him,
Completely dismantle that by just having a quick call with them on stream.
yeah, this is what I'm saying. They need to talk, or like go and talk with you. People need to come together to actually
show once again that Atsu is just a complete manipulative, deranged piece of shit.
and pull it together. And to be honest, they need to talk to Atsu. Really, I think at this point.
Felt bad because the party was kind of ruined.
But maybe that's chapter 4. Maybe that's tomorrow. maybe that's chapter 4. Maybe that's the next chapter. That's what happens there. They're writing the script for that already. That's coming out tomorrow or maybe Friday. Man, end of the week. What we got up there?
Multiple like women feel it's not bad. So I talked to Brax about what like the rumors were, just to, you know, like what he heard or whatever. I don't know who is spreading it. I quite frankly don't care, but I care about what it is, and if it's real, if it's important, if it's not just important, but like
If you don't care, I mean that shows he's kind of innocent already, right?
Ideally, privately. If it has to be public, sure.
Right.
Ideally, I could just.
He'd be like,
This what it was, is it's
I mean,
the same thing I
If you weren't innocent, you'd be like, oh shit, they're gonna like expose me. But
people felt pressured to drink. Now,
kind of the same thing with like police. If you've got nothing to hide, this is literally what you're worried about. Like,
I'm sure we would all agree that pressure people to drink.
easily incriminate yourself. You never want to do that. Never want to do that.
Because I feel like he's remained pretty consistent. I think he's saying. Okay, let's put Ziox, alleged.
I came around here earlier. Don't ask why I'm here again. I just fancy it. I feel like I might have missed something, but I don't think I did looking at it. What is this thing? There is more. Have a look. Let's have a look. There's also fish under the sea I need to get, actually. Are we collecting mats? Okay, hang on, let me get a map now.
And I checked in on them again to make sure. It wasn't like, oh, I didn't want to, like, the drink. It was literally just, I felt bad for ruining the party, and it wasn't their fault at all. Like, I don't blame them. In fact, I blame myself.
Okay.
But I said, they invited someone with the intention of, like, making them, like, get drunk or anything. And that didn't even, to my knowledge, didn't happen. They just left within, it was like maybe 2 hours after. And like,
Oh, there's more of them up here. Okay, hang on.
okay, it kind of sucks, but like I feel bad. It kind of sucks.
Fine.
But it's not like it was, oh, well, this guy pressures people to drink. And because I heard the rumor, I've been, like, reflecting a lot. And in this instance, it was literally just, that's why I reached out today. I was like, I just want to make sure, like, we're cool. Like, I didn't just say we're cool. I'm like, are you okay? Like, you didn't just say you're okay, just to, like, kind of move on. Like, I want to make sure you're actually okay. You're okay. I don't want to name them. Like, everything's cool. We're cool. We're friends. If the one person involved is the one person that it matters about, why is it?
How do I hide this?
Why is it like
Pity.
a big issue?
How do I get rid of it?
In a way that's like, you read this and like
This all links.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, that's terrible. Dude.
Experience something bad, you're like, oh shit, like this is something on that level. It's like, no, the fuck it isn't.
Yeah, I agree with what
And
you
even
said.
when I talk to people, they're like, oh, well, I heard this, so I can't really take sides. I don't know what's true. I'm like, motherfucker, I was there. Like, I was there. And I have friends who were there. Like, I was there. You weren't there. Like, what are you? Right. Well, maybe the person I invited. Check the ends.
Yeah. Dare to mess with me?
If I was Nick, I'd be furious. Oh, I would also, I mean, you can tell he's holding back a lot.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would almost come over and talk to Tech Tone about it, dude. Be like, dude, just help at this point, like. But then I guess he's not involved in the side that he's being accused of, so I don't know. So maybe you have to go back to the source. Yeah, this is kind of wild over here, isn't it? Hang on, let's change team.
He was like, oh, everyone's been told to shut the fuck up about it, which I just assumed that wasn't about me. And then that's why, like, at this, when I was with Alcy, he was like, well, maybe what Brax said was about you. I was like, how? Like, what the fuck? So, he, like, again, I'm not blaming people. Probably a misunderstanding. Brax heard something. Alcy heard something. I'm not here to blame people. I'm just saying, the way it was worded, the way it's public for no reason, the way it's not brought to me, the way it's like a middleman telling me, the way it's like, fucking this, that, I just think is weird. And it's,
Ah, the wrong button.
like dismiss it. Like I think it could have done better. It's just worded in a way that's like a huge fucking deal. Where it's just, okay. The night was kind of crazy. Like, it sucked. The person involved was okay. Everything's fine. That's what happened.
Make my escape.
This is actually so loud around here. I can't even hear him. It's drowning him all out. What the hell, dude? So loud.
What the fuck is this email that's been spammed in his chat consistently for 20 straight minutes? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? Huh? What does it mean? Like, it's just been like 20 minutes of pure talk. I don't understand. Like, what is it?
It's probably. I'm gonna comment.
Hey, emotes for kids. Add it, please. I don't get it. Futa. I just don't get it. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to understand what's going on here.
Of accountability for this. I don't think I should have said it to his face like that. I think it's true, and I still.
I'm gonna say it's bots, but I don't know the context of it. But any time there's unnecessary spamming and it doesn't always make sense, and particularly if it's an emote, probably a bot. And it's a bot doing it to trigger other bots, and so other bots pick up on the activity that a word is being spammed, so they would ban it as well. So it's like probably a trigger word for one of his bots in his chat. I ain't even kidding. I've seen it before. It happens a lot when people copy paste paragraphs for streamers to see, and you'll notice all the bots start copy pasting it almost immediately. So one or two people will post it so the streamer can read it, and then a load of bots will copy paste it immediately. And if it's a lot of bots, a lot of people, you'll have the entire chat literally spamming the same emote over and over and over and over again. It's why when, not to be rude, it's why when Tectone says spam one, you see lots of people spamming one. So yeah, you've got real people doing it, and you've also got all the bots chiming in because they're like, oh, no, it's time. They're quite clever. They're quite clever, the bots. They pick up on keywords.
Take flight.
It's also why sometimes if you randomly see, like, you'll do a weird emote, say, I know I do it anyway. You'll do like a weird emote on like 7TV or something. And not all the time, but sometimes, almost immediately, as soon as you posted your comment on Twitch with your emote, someone below you comments the exact same thing. Exact same thing, almost milliseconds after you did it. That is the bot. That is one of them, at least, anyway. And you triggered it somehow. But that's generally what it is.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
But yeah, I think they're sort of done to pick up on certain emotes and certain key phrases, paragraphs, maybe.
Well, I'm just manifesting against everyone. It's like, I don't want to have, if there's another war, I don't want to have to be like, and I said like I would, like in my chat, if people were slandering you, I would say no, like stop being so mean. And when we were watch partying the episode that we recorded on Jake's channel of like Brax, Atsu, Ant, Jake, and me, people were like, how are we not in the same room? I said to my chat, it's in the VOD, yo guys, people are adults, they can just talk things out. It wasn't awkward, and I didn't find this thing to be awkward. Like, I had a good time.
There's a pleasant breeze.
But it's not like I'm gonna like write a fucking Google Doc because like that's not me.
None.
It's, like, about me or it's really
There's randomly some more, but there's no more those things.
Especially when I had personal, like I considered you a friend.
If anything, now I need these starfish for things with chloride, but they're all like all the ones I didn't get are underwater.
Glorious sunshine. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Of course, that's no more reaction.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Sure, that's fair.
Bullshit, then I don't want to worry about it. But if it's just like kind of ambiguous and it fucks with me. Anyways, I'm sorry for getting heated. I don't want to send harassment or hate to anyone. Everyone's fine. Actually, I think
Who do we go and swim about with?
Okay. I do agree.
Someone with a lot of HP, I guess.
But
Kuching.
Like
Kuching's team. Suki Ching's team. Oh. Oh no, fuck him, dude. He's dug his own grave. Let him sit in it.
I do acknowledge that he put himself in that spot.
Yeah, he literally dug his own grave.
to be as dramatic as he made it out to
He had no. I actually would almost say he had no right bringing up this and putting so many people on. What's the word? On flame? What's the word?
Unfortunately, Ziox is incredibly nice.
On shout? It's not on shout. Yeah, he is. He's really stupid. He's so stupid. You can almost have to be like, he's just a kid.
I know that when you're in a dark spot, you're not thinking rationally, so I don't want people to dogpile him because that could, you know.
He's trying, but he's not very clever.
I grew up with fucking.
No, don't.
I've seen drama farmers like fucking Keemstar, and then we know what
Yeah.
happened to Etika. Like, I don't want this shit. I'm not trying.
Yeah, Etika was a great guy.
To like make someone's life.
Oh, what is this?
He already said in this doc, if you read it, Ziox, that he was fine.
I have no problem. I just don't want things like this to be said, especially in a word like that.
And
What
this
is
the
this?
problem where when one person says, I'm
Oh.
in a really rough emotional spot at the beginning of the doc, later in the doc says they're fine, but nobody read the entire fucking doc, and then proceeds to call out every single creator on the entire platform.
Literally everybody.
Afraid to go against what he said.
Everybody, dude. Oh, I need a thing, maybe.
And it's just one of
Yeah,
the
thing, maybe.
worst things I've ever seen.
This, okay? I just want to make that clear.
No.
Move on. I'm not here to like milk drama. I know it's good for
Oh, dude, just do it.
Temporary, not long term.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any long term out of it.
And the reason why that's important, Ziox, is because this was spread to 21 million people.
Yeah.
Right? And 21 people.
22 actually, I think now.
And unfortunately,
Probably more than that.
7,000 people, where you're still missing 20,993,000 people that are at least looking for a response. Right? And that's how it goes. You can't let a document go this giga viral and not give your piece. You just can't.
Explained, like okay, but like that's all. If there's anything that people want to talk about, or you heard a room, like I don't even know why I'm still talking. Like if you want to reach out to me, you can reach out to me. That's all I'm trying to say. Like this is what I just.
That's cap. You don't return DMs. That's just demonstrably cap. That is demonstrably cap.
Is this the area? Wait, let me. No.
I don't know if it's in context here, but this is true. Then who is the alleged target of the SA case that Brax accused Ratsu of covering up? And who relayed that information to Brax in the first place? Because it sounds weird for R to accuse Z of SA to cover up an SA case of another person, of course. Yeah, this is just another example of a complete lack of awareness for how you phrase things, and just another byproduct of someone not understanding the damage they can cause to a community.
You pinned the chat for so-called Ganya SOW. Now he pinned it. He's a mod. That's my. He's an OG mod. He's actually a goat. I like that guy.
Is this it?
Look at Dish Suite. I really don't need to though. Like I don't know what it is, but like, and I like Dish. But like I kind of don't care.
Yep.
Like,
Well said.
Again, I like Dish, but it's like, do I really care about like what this person said this and this person said this? Like I don't, man. This is high schooler shit.
It is, however, it's going after a lot of people's careers, and that's why it's important to talk about. I think it's a high schooler take to say that talking about serious issues is problematic, rather than just addressing the issues, taking care of business.
Yeah, no, exactly. You brought it up, you started it, you stirred the pot, and then you gotta leave. You and probably. Yeah. Come on.
Now back in Atsu's court, and I think Atsu went after this guy's career. I think he was incredibly malicious with the way he worded.
Oh, what is this trippy shit? Where am I going, actually? Is that where I'm going?
The man is a very dangerous man. He's not aware of how much damage he can cause with his words. And there's a big difference between calling someone a mint picker and saying that someone doesn't want to play Wuthering Waves versus a
Let me just send it. Let's go down there.
Right. I think Ziox.
This is trippy.
I'm gonna break the mold here. I think Ziox is fine, and I think anybody worried about him for right now, unless.
Yeah, he even comes across like he's dude's not done shit. Leave him alone. I don't like the guy, but he ain't done anything wrong, dude. He don't deserve any of this shit.
Yeah, in my opinion, what he said, that situation is quite literally a.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously, Hearing that people thought that Ziox was pressuring people to drink, obviously not a good thing. If more people come out, we'll talk about it. But for now, I wouldn't really worry about it. I also think Ziox would help a lot of people be on his side more if he were to have the other person at least talk about that him and Ziox are all good. I don't know why that person would be nervous on saying that we're all good, but some people are just weird like that. Yeah, that's just my take on it. To be honest, I wouldn't worry about anything. For right now. Unless Atsu comes out with something else. But, yeah.
The chapter 4.
Be more careful with his fucking words, and that's reality. Is a clip of Ziox ever talking about the main issue regarding Atsu?
Again, I promise I'm not a drama farmer, but didn't we say, yo, this is my last post, I'm quitting, and now we're posting again? What happened? I didn't even read this, but what's happening? Oh no, we're DM leaking again. Poggers, I'm sorry. Bro, what's happening?
Yep. It's wild, isn't it? It's fucking wild.
What? Am I derping? That's powered on. Do I need to unlock the other one? I don't. Oh, it keeps going down though. So is this just another way into Fontaine? Into the prison area? It is, right?
Let me piss, and we're going over the dish shit, and then we all...
Was that the way I was meant to go in? I don't know why. That's so random. Kind of random. Could that even happen? Could you even go that far underground and then come up into a pocket and it'd be fine? I don't know if that would even work. It'd have to be like a oxygen supply or something. I don't know. You have to fill it full of oxygen. We want the... There's maybe some star things. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna try and find them. If I had chloride... Chlorand? Something like that. What Cheverus though? Does she tell me where stuff is? Oh. Actually, no. Okay, wait. If I change team then. Because that'll actually be big right now. If I can get this markers telling me where they are. Is he put some music on? Let's just mute that shit. Put some like random ass music on. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, he did. He put some like weird bass thing on. Ah, don't be putting cheesy music on.
Let's keep going here. Before stream, he told Spam Todd to clear BS from chat. Oh, that's what it is? God, it's such an ugly fucking emo.
Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal.
What?
Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal.
Oh, is that the meme?
Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal.
Is this boy like the new Fortnite? He looks like the new Fortnite character they had in the Battle Pass, which I think is a P-pod, but it looks quite similar to that.
Smoking. Why is it called Ta? It's a Polish meme from a meme that text Ta tu zadziwiski, which means yeah, fucking awesome. It was used in a Polish just like a year ago. I don't know who spread the English speaking part of Twitch. It has two meanings. It works a little bit like who asked, or just as escalating. Oh yeah, and an argument.
I hate that.
Now one knows when someone's about to get an insane score, it's either rage to say lock in. I fucking love this emote. Ta means ta.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
And like this simple word with nondescript emote has this really deep and meaningful meaning. Bullshit, dude. You don't go around the world learning any of that stuff, dude. You'll literally turn out like Atsu. Holy shit. Well, I used this emote, so this emote I meant this, not that. Oh, there it is.
And this isn't just...
No, what's going on? No.
We're about to go over like 30
Oh, I found one and it kicked me out or something. From phone room to reflect on what you did.
The whole issue with all of this.
I got in trouble with the Fontaine people.
Yeah, hopefully we can move forward unless new shit happens.
Is Chlorine low-key not behaving?
But this shit at this point is it's just fucking lame. But there's a couple more things we need to talk about because unfortunately if we don't talk about this then it's more likely to happen again in the future.
I think that stressed button is about as lewd as like Hoyoverse can like get now. Actually, there's 2 stressed buttons.
Atsu called out on every single CC in the entire community. And
Hoyoverse like, yeah, we can do that. That's it. That's enough. I'd actually argue I'd rather I didn't have that, to be honest, because that's kind of a bit weird.
And it does not look good. You gotta understand, me and Dennis, I know that chick does not like my ass, but even then, I don't care having her back on this. I think what Atsu did to Dish was fucked up.
Yeah, they didn't do that to Jean or anything. I'd rather they just did what they did to Jean and just have a normal.
Trust have been aired out. I need to now show you some of the things to clear up Atsu's accusations against me. This is a horrible situation all around, and I just want to get this part over with. Okay? Leaker, are you guys free tomorrow or not? Perhaps this is the circle of trust. Atsu deleted or kicked us all out of Bozo's server just before he posted his document. I got wind that he might delete the server, so I grabbed screenshots in case he did.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Eventually, it's going to come to light. Okay? All people shown below have given approval to be included in this thread. I responded and apologized to Brax. I know what
That is cool. You cannot deny that is cool as fuck.
Always honorable.
I like it.
Wrongdoing, and I do not regret apologizing for it. What is this? I responded and apologized to Brax in the way that I did to save face for PR.
Ooh.
So is she admitting to that?
Ooh.
I know what was in my heart with these difficult decisions. I am not perfect. I was not always honorable. I realized my wrongdoing, and I do not regret apologizing for it. Okay, let's read here.
Oh, that's a very...
I was afraid to speak about...
You gain my respect if you're going to say shit like that. Mate, that's a fucking hornet. I better not come in here, dude. I just got a hornet out somewhere.
Obviously referring to Goose.
It's the size of that fucking thing.
Personally feel that I owe him an apology. Sorry, I'm getting upset. It's okay, Dish. I'm a bit lost for words.
Oh, do I get rid of all these? Dude, I'm going to do it. I'm getting rid of all
The
these.
feeling that I have is I really feel bad for Brax.
I need to keep an eye on that hornet, though, dude. What the fuck?
I hope that he can be okay with you.
Massive thing.
While I'm waiting for Brax's private discussion, I'm sure he would like to let it sit for now. Consider making a video to debunk a lot of these false information, misconstrued things coming from wider community dogpile.
I tell you what, I need to move. I don't like the music in this area. Let's move.
Truly speaking, I feel like you heavily threw me under the bus to save face.
Oh, the bus has been busy today, eh?
Not tell anymore, which makes me sad as I don't like this feeling of doubt and excess of walk on ATM. I'm sure this will pass. Just down
The bus has been busy this week.
Braxton wrote was hearsay with no proof or third party without citing third-party sources. He name dropped you and Joshua, and of course also referred to videos.
Might as well go and play Fortnite. The amount of bus action that's going on.
We should be transparent about that with me. If you don't feel that way, I'm disappointed you didn't make comments when that's one of his major actions on name. So the other thing is, Atsu, you need to be aware of your own actions. Obviously, surrounding yourself with a bunch of big creators and being feigning ignorance. It's like, oh, well, I didn't know I was gaining on
Being the #1 dude that was meant to hold this together and essentially abandoning ship, yeah, and then say, no, I'm innocent, no.
However,
they're not, dude.
I was invited to OTK by fucking Rich, Asmund, and Tips, so I didn't ask them. They invited me, and that's documented. Well, it might have been people validate the whole entire document without a second thought. Any challenge for proof. Having said all of that, your apology to Braxophone was fine and fair. I'm glad that you were all able to get that off your chest. I also understand now there's much to reflect on, which is why I will hopefully be able to discuss with him in private. I'm sorry for the grief this may have caused y'all too. Okay? Before I say anything else, can you explain how these two statements align with each other? I feel like you heavily threw me under the bus to save face, and your apology to Brax was fine and fair. Upon first
Oh, it's double crit, though.
Are you free to call? I understand you have a lot going on, so now's the time, no worries.
Any of these double crit? Oh, that one's a double crit.
My only intention with my reply to Brax was to apologize for where I judged him, with no real formulated opinion of my
And that was a double crit.
the initial anime
I'd never use it still. It's just...
publicly because his post was public.
At that point, it is worth keeping its collection.
I am sorry for the grief that caused you. Yes. Are you free to call? Yes, I can, but only if you can call me wise right now. It would be easier to get my thoughts and feelings across as opposed to typing. Okay, give me a minute. Let me just say first. Weird for the guy who makes a Google Doc after Google Doc after Google Doc isn't comfortable with just typing. Although I'm omega sleep deprived, so either way, why is he always so EP? Communication is debuffed right now. Because I do get emotional in conversations about serious stuff. Let me put this in text, okay? I understand why you think you should have responded to the claims he made, but after I read the document, I had one singular conviction toward Brax, and it was that I owed an apology for my negligence. That document was massive and far too complex for me to respond to, certainly not before you did. And when I read your response and determined it was not a sentiment I keep behind, so in my reply, I followed my
That's Hydro Piece. What the fuck?
great volume of backlash, which there is, but Brax's reply to me
Keep them.
I would be staying quiet if I apologize privately, and damage is only if I apologize publicly. No winning, really. Okay, I think that's it. 1 second on call. I think that's a very fair take by Dish. I do. And I do think, let's just be fair, let's just be real, okay? I do think Dish is also someone who does do a lot of things to save face and win over the general public's opinion.
Yeah, no shit. At least she admitted it now. Yeah, but yeah, no shit, dude. I change who I am and what I think depending on who I'm with. Yeah, you're not manipulative. No, you're not like piece of shit. No, you're great. Yeah, you're trustworthy. Like, dude, actually horrible. But that's who they are, I'm afraid.
Feel like that's fair. Once again, that's not illegal.
At least you're admitting it. That's a big step.
I agree with, but it's not illegal. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to pander to Twitter, then go ahead.
Yeah,
that's
basically.
Fine. All right, let's keep going here. Accusation 2. I was previously aware of Atsu's feelings towards Brax.
These though, eh? These are more important. I ain't touching this shit. The lava ones. Sorry, get the lava.
I do not remember. This, frankly, was just a miscommunication. My fault and his. Okay? And this was, can't believe I have to type this, but although I do not trust nor like him, if you want to be friends with Braxton, it's totally fine. I have been told he's going around to Hoyoverse cast complaining that I'm befriending him, and a result, getting access. We already proved this to be manipulation of, once again, him saying, oh, he's a bad guy, and I don't like him, and he can ruin your career, but be friends with him, go for it. It's just fucking it's not, what's the word? It's not honest. Why do you have to type that sus to you guys? Sausage Dan Braxton into the Hoyoverse staff. See, even Fob is getting sussed out from your message. So this is the exact example, and this is the exact context that you want. You type this, and Fob immediately gets sussed out, right? It's not a good thing to type. You are obviously attempting to spin a narrative. All right, let's continue here. Does not align with what you or Jacob said or Fob, or anyone that took part in this convo. Honestly, Otto, I don't remember reading the second message in there. Well, you reacted to something in this conversation, so you did read that convo. Yeah, but you can still just react. Sometimes people just react to shit, okay? I don't think that's like, it's like, for example, a long time ago, I liked a video of Venti getting fucked in the ass by a meta churl, okay? It was literally just a misclick, okay? That's just how it was. Sometimes you misclick. Sometimes you don't really know what you're liking. Everybody thought I was gay. Guys, I'm straight as fuck. I'm straight as fuck. Right? But sometimes misclicks happen. Sometimes you can react when you don't remember to. And I think that's a completely fair thing. I think holding people accountable for what they may or may not have liked on Twitter is fucking cringe. I think.
Oh, the dude defending himself this much. It was not a misclick.
This is bullshit. Maybe they do remember.
It's so fucking. Oh, dude, by a hilly cow, mate.
I'm just gonna keep it fair here. I don't think that should be held against Dish. I don't. Let's go here.
Why do you bring that up?
I would also like to say, I don't hold that against Atsu either. Okay, I can see why he would.
Wild. This is a casual, like, really wild take there that he just did not need to insert, but he just decided to anyway. There's no way. Mate, there's no way.
It's not always going to be a
oh my god.
Once again, this one.
Oh my god, dude.
I think it's very fair to say Dish cares about public opinion. I think it's very fair to say that she does PR moves. That's fair. Okay. I think this one, neither of their faults. Let's continue.
I never saw it. So when he said that, I just got an image in my head, and it was really funny. Oh my god, dude. I assume it wasn't though. Oh my god. Oh, that's too good. I did not expect that. Holy shit.
Okay, let's see. Slice, Mahi, Dish to a group. Yep.
Poor Venti.
Ooh, unlucky. Thanks, I go beds now. Any previous files I outdone have been revised. I will answer. That's crazy how he's also adding X-Slice.
Shall we gamba? Shall we gamba? What we got? We got 20, 20, 20. We got these two. Both with double crit.
Okay, I guess it is what it is. Alright, So it appears a lot of things are changed. Do I...
This could be nice.
Honestly, I think that I do. All right, let's get into it.
This probably isn't. So let's do this one.
Go to detail with evidence. Got it.
I'll be honest, actually, a lot of the time I roll the default set, so like the like Wanderer's Troop or this Gladiator, they actually do all right, to be honest. They usually do all right, though. I don't need to bother with them. I need to go and get some fodder. Dude, we're doing it all today. Do I just go and get some fodder? I'm baiting hard. If you wanted to see that, I'm baiting really hard. I'm sorry. We'll do that in a bit. Let's go and get some fodder.
So they changed it, and I totally understand.
Dude, it's been so long since I got fodder.
Place the word totally just to make it a little bit more formal. Okay.
We can go round here.
Fine. I think that's very fair to say.
What was my route?
That this was just making things come across more professionally. Right. Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, emote only.
We definitely came over here.
Our response to that. Whenever to understand that.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head. The damn route I used to go, I used to get quite a few. And the leeway one's a bit rough. You can actually go... Oh, there's definitely bear down here as well, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. So you run... We spawn there. We go down here, through here, along the beach, we get a load. Is that the main route though? Was that it? I feel like there's more down here if you want to as well. Chasm's got quite a few in annoying places, but I'm sure if you memorized it, you could get those quickly. I can't remember. I'm trying to think if there's any here. I don't think so. I just feel like I sometimes came down here, but maybe that's because of there's a lot of weapon crystals to mine in this area, and I think that's what I'm getting confused on. It's been a while since I've gone around Leeway. Mate, I should really take some of these boss. I'm going to delete these. I really don't need some of these markers anymore. Yeah, so the little pickaxes are where stuff is. The flowers is where a flower used to be that I needed to pick. Got the Chi-Chi flowers over here, but no big deal. Probably over here as well. Yeah, let's delete these. I really don't need these tags. I don't know what that meant. Was that the... Ah, no, that's farming. That's probably farming enemies, that is. That'd be years ago. Yeah, let's delete all these. Delete it. I'll keep the pickaxes. Delete that. Again, I'll be like the flowers. God, that's like over a year old, a lot of these. The mining symbols are fine. I think it was just this beach run, I think, in Inazuma. There's actually loads. God, that would actually probably be the best Genshin video I could currently make, is if I can do a route, re-update my route for the artifact run. 3 artifacts every day. Because I bet it's quite extensive. Someone's possibly already done it equally as well. They've probably done a better one than I did already, but... I think the one I did, the reason I did it is because no one else did, so that was the irony there. Inazuma's got a lot. I would suspect you could probably get quite a lot this day and age, but it'd be quite a bit of walking around. Should really, in theory, be able to get Chloride's artifacts done after all this.
Enemy number 1 or me? Yeah. Okay.
I used to do this every day. I haven't done it for a long time.
Heavily threw me under the bus to save face. Whether that was your intention or not, I can't tell anymore, which makes me sad. So this is a bunch of bullshit. I think Dish has proved demonstrably that she is holding her friends accountable and not just doing this online to save face. I think this is very, very, very fair. I think this is great counter evidence and good on Dish for saying this. Because, yeah, that's also horrible that people will think that Dish is one way online and one way offline. I do think Dish still caters to public opinion. However, I do think behind the scenes, I still think she's still doing the whole virtue signaling thing between friends and doing the whole holier than thou. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. At least she's consistent. At least she's consistent with those tendencies. Okay. Go back, read the red. She was calling him out. Okay. Personally, I think all this should be removed. It sounds like you're trying to explain, but more like justifying your attitude and rewards towards Brax. No, absolutely. I believe we already noted that. Maybe I didn't. I did it in my frame, but maybe I didn't say it out loud. Yeah, she's once again calling him out. I think that's also very fair to say that Jason and trying to make it about the issues and not just about justifying himself. Okay, great. Good. You know what's crazy? I think I actually like that email. I think I actually like that email. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Makes me feel like you're focusing. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I think it's grown on me. It's grown on me. Okay. Atu did not mention the 5-hour call we had.
It's good. It makes me feel like I'm focusing. Oh, that is funny, dude. Bless him. We're all fucking autistic as anything. It's actually hilarious. That's such like an autistic thing to come out with.
For me, I have categorized the situation twofold. There's some straight-up lies and manipulation that's going on right now that needs to be handled before family talk happens. Brax brought good and valid points in his post, stuff I've talked about to Brax and Brevin DMs, other stuff in the past, and Durag. I have pressured Atsu once before, but he also got really speculative conspiracy theory. Not that this is bad, but this ship's argument opening the door to a dialogue, perpetuating lies to the public.
Quiet now.
Addressed. Hopefully emotionally,
Crumble.
Issues, although I am thankful that the door has been open to allow for the healthy dialogue. But most of the charge conversation usually just led to unhelpful conversations. I don't know why this is blacked out. Not good. I wish it was shown. Okay. I know you don't have any content that's totally okay. So
I've not done this one in ages. I can still kind of remember it.
Take it easy.
Because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Great. While the Genshin world is dogpiling, I don't think that means we should dogpile him too, even if some of those accusations have value. Hope you understand that. I think it's very fair by whoever the fuck that is. Hello, I'm glad you wrote that message, and you got to be right by your own
Gotcha.
Stabilize. Right.
Into the shadows.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. I also think this discussion another time when you want to take it. No, we've already read this. I think I'm trying to balance between here for being for him when he's also getting caught by true and untrue accusations. We'll also make it clear that I'm not in agreement with him and how he judges people. True. He's a very judgmental dude who's caused a lot of rift. Joshua will also probably bring it up, but he denied Joshua entry into the empty server. Yep. Would it be alright if I give Joshua the Minecraft server LPs? I have no others already for SOs and plan to keep it that way, unfortunately.
Solidify!
One of these is only I get it.
Quietly now.
Talk about it. People are okay with that. I think talking is better than typing for a lot of these kind of things, but I don't know. I think there are many things that y'all keep been keeping to yourself, and that I also keep to myself, and I would like to personally get these things off my chest, and have everyone do so if they wish. I really do appreciate y'all being honest, and it sounds like it's very much needed to be great. I do absolutely want to hear what you have to say and open the dialogue about all this. However, this got dumped on you all at once, which is one of our intentions, and in light of that, the conversation now might be reactionary, emotionally charged, unproductive. I would love to talk to you when you guys are ready. It won't be. I've taken the time off today to reflect, and there are things I want to share with you about how I feel, because WAP is right, especially with Discord. I have been a gatekeeper. Great.
Loaded.
So he himself is admitting that he's a gatekeeper. You know what really sucks? I genuinely feel that if Atsu came out with a document, that instead of blaming every other person for his issue,
He just said that, yeah.
and just apologize to everybody.
Yeah, I was saying this.
I actually think it would
He would
be
be-
a much better space.
He would be respected for it, dude.
Would have been okay with letting him back into it.
Yeah, dude.
Prove with your actions, not your words, that you
Literally, like, just swallow your ego and just apologize, dude. Apologize to the guys you fucked over. Like, what? You're... Yeah, like a kid, dude. I was saying this, like, yesterday.
I mean, it's just so disappointing. It's so disappointing. Like, do you know...
Makes everyone look bad. Makes us all look bad.
Just admitted he was wrong. And he
I know I'm a really small CC in comparison, but it still makes everyone look bad.
asked for forgiveness rather than say, fuck all you, fuck I'm right. You're all manipulative. But it's like, bro, this is you. I don't know if Atsu is getting crazy. I don't know.
There's a hidden chest here, by the way. If I've got anyone watching, I don't know if I've got anyone watching. Probably not. But if I do, or if I've got anyone watching the VOD or whatever, there's a hidden chest on this. I can't remember what you do. I think you slam on it. What do you do on it? You do like a random slam or something, but basically this has got a hidden chest. Maybe you sing it a song or something. I don't know. Makes me wonder like how many hidden chests I've missed in the game. Because I watched it was an MTAF video I think that told me about it. I'm aware my chloride is completely mid right now. But, I'm still wondering whether I put the EM on her, to be honest. But I was looking at the recommended teams, and I don't agree with them. But I was kind of thinking, like, with this Raiden team, I kind of like he would actually be perfect. And she works really good, so I'm hoping the damage is there, but it's kind of a bit all over the place. I think I need to get a set of this Bond of Life thing, but then it says the second one is this, so I don't know. Let's see if I can get some crit rolls here. It could be crazy. Actually, go.
Don't deserve forgiveness. And I have an issue of holding people accountable. I'm trying very hard. But this is just solidify.
I normally always have a healer, so like this team for me has been quite interesting because Zhongli's is broken. He's actually good at damage, and he's got epic shield. I used to think like why do people think you just get Zhongli and win the game, but it's because his shield's insane. He's really easy to build.
He also didn't bring up any statement in support of his updated document, which I shared the other day after he posted it. Yep. We've already seen all this. I don't think he's intentionally lying about me. I do. He has been deeply hurt in a horrible state, and it's not surprising that he's in an emotional state. He's entitled to believe that I am, in his words, extremely calculated with PR. Ultimately, I know it's in my heart. I hold no anger for him. I just need to clear this out before it spirals.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really hates him. It's just an idiot.
Now, here's the thing. You would have thought that would have ended
I mean,
there.
the annoying thing is that Tectone came out with a while ago that he hates British people, and I was like, why? That's really random. And then this all came up again, and I was like, ah. Sue is probably why he doesn't like British people. Maybe I think that was just a statement, just generally at him. But I don't. If that's kind of ruined me potentially ever working with him because he doesn't like Atsu and he thinks, you know, oh god, I hate British. And that's, oh dude, that's actually horrible. That's actually horrible because it's just a bad representation. He's just a, he's literally, as people call him, he's actually just a rat, dude.
Specifically didn't share some of the scenarios you shared here, considering these back up a lot of my claims. A lot of you throw the same face.
I can't really think there are many British CCs on anything, to be honest. I was saying this the other day.
Which you didn't do. You put me on full blast, just like you put everybody on full blast. You read that document fully and saw
There's a few, but not many.
Yet you swept them all under the rug publicly. I think that's also fair to say.
If anything, not enough, to be honest, but whatever.
And didn't bother fact. So I don't think Dish is guilt-free here either. I want to make that very clear. I think Atsu and Dish are both pretty fucked up in this scenario. Right? Just trying to keep it fair.
Quietly more. Didn't mean to do that.
Would we disagree?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, they can go again.
She did brief the document. And if your job is
They're attacking me from over here. That's kind of crazy.
Ready. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Here's the other thing, and here's the reason why that's fair. I've also been ratioed by Dish in the past. Being ratioed doesn't mean that you're more right. It means that you have more clout. Right? So
Or you've got more view bots, but yeah.
Ratioing doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't.
You're going up against anybody else who has more clout than you. For example, I have barely entered any Twitter clout because I don't give a fuck about that platform, right? I don't give a fuck about Twitter whatsoever. I like my little community page. It's very active. It's very fun. But yeah, I don't farm PR Twitter clout, so I don't really worry about who ratioed who, right? So let's focus on the facts and not how many up dudes it has, okay? let's focus on the facts, okay? Because let's be fucking real. Joe Biden won the election, so the majority public opinion don't mean shit to me. I mean, they elected that fucking dumbass as the president. What the fuck's that? What is going on? Okay, where's Trump? Where's Trump at? Anyways.
Americans are wild, dude.
Yeah, I approached you privately about what I felt was wrong, and ultimately your response ended with no winning, really, with whether you win.
I actually thought Trump was hilarious, dude. He was so entertaining. Apparently, I'm not the only one. As an outsider, he just comes across as an American, and I kind of liked it. Biden's just an Obama, Nixon, Bush. He's just a copy of all of them. He's just business corporate puppet. Trump was just fucking hilarious, dude. Actually funny. I loved it. I thought it was great.
I don't think anybody should feel bad about that, especially if they have no relationship with others.
Like, just so American. It's brilliant.
Then I do think it's a little fucked up. Just considering them just as a SO. So it's nuanced. It felt so bad to me when I said no to Joshua joining. I love you guys both, and you know I wouldn't cause problems.
And he did good stuff, you know. He
However, this still somewhat rubs me the wrong way because at the end of the day, you know exactly what the Discord server was formed.
I'm not big in politics, but he met Kim Jong-un or whatever, the leader of Korea, and like established relations with them in neutral terms. I don't know about now, obviously, but he literally went over there and met him. I don't think anyone, particularly in the history of American presidents, no one's ever done anything like that. Yeah, I mean that's a big. That was a big deal, in my opinion. That was huge.
I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
I don't think anyone's done that.
Good man. It's just simply not fucking good.
North Korea looks so crazy, dude.
Not fucking good. I appreciate y'all calling with me that night. Made it clear I'm done with stuff with the other people. It's a bad habit I had, and I'm glad I'm quashing it. And you admit it. Right. That is what caused all of this. Many tears were shed that night, and I genuinely thought we all had got closer. It wasn't that case, though, as people started pointing out how badly from the bus I was, and I realized how bad some of you were scapegoating me and overly reliant on me, and this is Blue, you so often refer to me as. So he's aware of the power dynamic that he has. Great, I'm glad he's aware of that here, but he seems to feign ignorance everywhere else. The same you claim was to support me. You state that you, Joshua, and Brax had actually been on good terms since you guys met at the Anime Expo party anyways. This doesn't align with the public narrative you created. I've never manipulated you to avoiding Brax's phone. I was always aware that you guys were on good terms. Well, that's just fucking demonstrably false from the fucking screenshot that through. But I then doubled down on the entire friend group, which you claimed you forgot about, that I did not matter to me who you were friends with. So then you go out of your way to write what you did about me comes off across the road PR move. Lastly, why did you wait to clear my name on so many
Oh, so we can go this way now. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
I'm sad it's come to this, and I regret ever confiding.
Oh, dude, because this is like one of my favorite areas in the game, and it was for ages. And you'd come here, and you'd actually kind of see the hills like they are now, to be honest. But you wouldn't see any of the trees. You wouldn't see anything. Maybe not even. Maybe it was way further in the distance. Now we can go over there, though. We can go over there from this way. Oh, I like that. I kind of low-key do like how it's slowly becoming more and more connected. That's kind of why I've just been wandering around today, in somewhat. Just because I can. You normally wouldn't be able to do that. It's kind of like now, like, up here. I want to go over here. I kept finding myself, when I was going down here, I kept finding myself wanting to go over this direction, so... I get the same with this here, so that's cool. There's a blatant gate behind Storm Terror here since the very beginning. Like if you come down this, there's a big road coming all the way down here to nothing. It opens up into nothing. That's cool. This is one of my favorite areas, I say, and there's actually the waterfall and everything now. There's no can't summon a boat over here, though. It's kind of lame. I think if I was the dev, I would have cooked a boat spawn up here. Like some of them is too many together. Wait, is there not even a boat spawn here? Nah, I can't float about around here. Dude, what are they doing? Right? There's a boat spawn down there, is there not? Yeah, there's that there. Wave Rider Point. There's no boats in Leeway. I can't really remember. I guess there isn't. Is this new? It is, right? I've got that. I was going to go to so we can go up here and fly down, maybe. I was going to go to Inazuma, and there's also this bit up here, but that was kind of there before, I think. Some weird little cavern bit. I'm going to go to Inazuma and get more artifacts. I could probably cook some now, though. Probably cook one. Let's put this. I need to go for a pee in a second.
Look, and Dish's husband weighs in too. Okay? If I have to read another public proclamation from you about how much you love us while your actions have been the complete opposite for quite some time now, I might truly have to reevaluate the intention of our friendship from the start. And my friendship with you wasn't even built on some CC-type networking. I felt like the times we saw each other were bonded over some real-life stuff and not really even gotcha games. Go Liverpool. I am sorry for what's happened to you, Atsu. Truly, when I heard about it, I was sick to my stomach. But please, please stop masking this wrecking ball you're throwing around with love. I was hurt when I read this in your doc that your most recent LA trip was essentially a vibe check with us. I was genuinely happy to see you following the mess that happened a few months back. I don't know what else to say except that I hope in the next chapter in your life, everything is as you hope it to be.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, this looks like a man who's losing everything and is attempting to take everybody down with him. It's a shame. Really hope Atsu gets the help that he needs. Hopefully he goes to therapy, takes care of himself. And as for everybody else, I think you'll be very interested in watching my next video because there's one more very important thing that I have to say. So please like, comment.
he's like, I'm ending my CC term and then moving on. Big Tone's like, I am now going to be I already become, I don't know, some like holiday tour organizer or something. I don't know. Oh, we got attack. Honestly, a lot of these guys, particularly like Tectone and Erasmus, I think more Tectone could definitely go and do their own TV show or something, really, at this point. He's definitely got the capabilities of hosting. I mean, I never really watched it, but like the Tonight Show sort of level of stuff, like easy. I feel like Tectone is kind of almost made for that kind of presenting, entertaining. You know?
What the fuck is going on?
I could see that. I could see that. I could see him being some next like Tonight Show host or something.
Yep. Being a trend on TikTok and
Defense though, not cool.
Oh yeah, that's because TikTok and Twitter's full of a bunch of virtue signalers that don't fucking know anything and they just keep on.
If it goes defense again, I'm gonna have to.
Because they lack general IQ. Guys, surprise, surprise! Can you believe that TikTok had a bad take? Wow. Welcome to the internet. We've been here 4 years. Right?
Oh, okay, cool.
4 years.
Oh, that's already not bad. Only 1600 attack though.
Oh my god, there's a hate thread on Sip Steven.
I don't know what that is. Well, I need a little toilet break, so let's just switch over. Just a sec.
Check Discord? Yeah. Hold up. I have a sponsor which is pushed off by 2.5 hours. I need to see if I'm able to push it off a little bit more, or if I need to take care of it and then get back into this, because I have a lot more I need to talk about. A lot more. A lot more. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, guys. I don't. I do really want to do this shit, but at the same time, I don't want to piss off any sponsors. You know what I'm saying? Right? Let me just check something real quick. Okay. What's the sponsor? What's the human? It's gonna be a really good sponsor. It's gonna be a really good sponsor. Yeah, no, you guys are gonna fuck with this. Like, actually not like fucking. This game is very highly anticipated. This is gonna be a good ass game. Okay. I've also been wanting to play this shit. Yeah, fuck ton of people playing this shit right now. But I'll get into it in a second. I got one final thing to talk about. Okay. One final video. Whoa. Okay, well, there's gonna be more, but I just want to make sure that I have everything here. Yeah. So I want to make what is hopefully the last video in regards to everything that transpired. If new things happen, I will obviously talk about them. But I want to talk about what we can all learn from the actions and the events that happened quite literally over the past 3.5 to 4 years. There has been so many people who have been forced into a perception by people and a community. This is demonstrably true. We know who we're referring to. We can avoid saying names. We all know who we're talking about. We can all agree that the lack of transparency between creators, community, and company has caused a lot of us to be at each other's throats. It has. I believe that actions speak louder than words, and I even understand that myself. I have made many mistakes in the past, and I'm not afraid to admit them. Obviously, I fear out of equal representation for every single creator and making sure that every single creator is treated equally, as well as ensuring that to our audience that everyone is being legitimate, transparent, and speaking truthfully. Let's not turn a blind eye to this, guys. We all play gacha games. People need to understand that when you play gacha games, they're very predatory, and that's why it's very important to me that people speak up. And yes, it does make me very angry when I think people are being deceitful, and I hope you understand where I come from that every single time I talk about it. When I think there's a lack of transparency, and when I think there's a lack of truthfulness, I think it's a very serious issue, because these games can very much fuck people's lives if not handled carefully. Okay? There are a lot of people who have been damaged in the past years, months, weeks, even days. And honestly, I do hope that it slows down. Now, I'll be real. If somebody steps up and is a fucking dumbass, I do believe that it is our responsibility to say, hey, stop being a fucking dumbass. Okay? Going forward, I would like to say that I have years, and that is this. I do not surround myself with weak individuals. If you build an army of weak men, they will turn against you the first moment there is any type of controversy or danger. You never pander to the weak. And I'm going to call out the whole community here and saying, if you are pandering to the weak, you need to stop. If you yourself are weak, you need to harden the fuck up. I find it ridiculous that there are people who are legitimately getting upset by being called third grade names. Okay? It's called grow the fuck up. It's called harden.
Sorry, I didn't mean that to be repeating. I've not got any more fodder.
Biggest recommendation for everybody in this
More fodder.
Obviously, get therapy and attempt to become better.
Mm.
Let's not pretend like this isn't one of the weakest, most mentally ill communities in the entire fucking gaming stratosphere. And it's pathetic, it is.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, it's just general public. There's nothing wrong with that, people being in their bubble, but the problem is that people encourage others to be in their bubble and just be an absolute fucking deranged idiot. And then spread that as truth. That's the problem, really, if anything. But at the end of the day, it's not a big deal if everyone's in the bubble. It's just... I wouldn't say it's particularly this game. It's a casual game, so you got the casual audience, right? You haven't really got gamers as such, they're just bloody...
Whether you want to be on one of my podcasts, whether you simply just want to talk and play games, I am willing to talk to everyone. Okay? And if we can reach a
I don't know, people that don't probably play like other games, you know what I mean?
Because I'll be real. When I started this shit in Genshin Impact, I was like 26. Now I'm fucking 30, guys.
Yep.
We can all grow the fuck up. Because a
Do be
lot
like
of
that.
people are tired of this bullshit. Now, don't get me
I
wrong.
don't like this boss. I don't know what to use on it.
Absolutely. Okay? That's what I like doing.
Just need to hit it.
Dumb shit. I'm gonna make fun of you 100%. Because it's what you deserve. Okay? You
What do I hit it with?
have surrounded yourself with weak-willed individuals.
Diluc. Diluc, time to shine.
Finish this swiftly.
Oh, do we faff around with Diluc? Let's faff around with. This is gonna be cope, dude.
Like it's fucking Voldemort. Let's just fucking
Here we cope. We'll go for it, man. Funny.
Busted. Game's up.
Yeah, Diluc would.
Retribution!
The amount of backstab.
Oh, I've goofed.
Quietly now.
That's not how I want it.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Alright, energy key charge where? Shit. F. We can't kill this thing? Nah, I used Wanderer before and it was fine. I don't know, do we?
Stabilize.
Me goof on that.
Busted.
Solidify.
Burn. If you really want to what's going on? Scenarios.
This is order.
Was turned on by every single friend that he had.
Kind of F you can't use Diluc's attack to take those pillars out.
Not turned on, as in backstab. Okay?
It's funny.
All of them were fucked over by their friends. I don't know how many of y'all have always said that I live a life that is dangerous, self-destruct, that what I do is wrong. However, if there's one thing that I'm assured of, is that the friends that I have
Are your
my
wishes.
back when they see me when I'm underneath some bullshit. And the whole scenario of
Ooh.
everybody
Inazuma.
over there
Alright,
was
let's go.
fucking each other, who everybody was saying, you should be like these people, you should be like these people. And I don't want to hold it against you. I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't listen to me. But guys, let's just be fucking real. The amount of things that I've been right about in this bullshit community, from the game state, to the communities, to the content creators, I have been right about nearly every single fucking one. And that's the bottom line. You can deny that shit if you want. You can virtue signal that shit if you want. But you know it's the fucking truth. And I'm not
Been over in
gonna be
ages.
humble and not even say it out loud, because you get upset when I fucking suck my own dick.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Obviously issues that need to be fucking talked about, so I fucking talk about it. Now you got this one side of the community that was so goddamn convinced that they were holier than thou, the righteousness, the good boys, and they all fucked each other. And you want to know what happened on my side? Do you want to know what happened on my side? The bad guy. The bad guy.
They don't need to clean. I think if you had cleaning that, it might be better, right?
Well, why don't we just go through these?
She could have probably cleared the electro things as well.
Underneath controversy, everybody turned on him. When I was
Gather into the shadows. To the ferry. Hunt them down. Finally,
Kill. I understand that if I call you a person, I don't mean it. And that's because you're a pussy. I'm only saying that because it's important to fucking say, because the amount of growing the fuck up and hardening the fuck up in this community is, it's beyond, it's insane. It's insane. I want to thank all these people, and I want to read all these things. And despite everything that people want to say about it, despite everything people want to make me say, and I have very
stabilize.
Gotcha.
Ready. I know for a fucking fact that I'm a great fucking player. And I want to thank all of my homies who had my fucking back during all this bullshit, because it was scary. None of you guys thought, oh God, my PR. Oh God, what are they gonna say on Twitter? You just said what needed to be fucking said. Okay? Vulcan. Today, a weekend off, a long weekend, and came back to the storm. I wasn't in the Genshin scene, but Braxton protected the friends that I trust, and I stand behind the one I post a long time. Y'all need to fuck off Braxton too, bro, straight up. My trauma with Tectone. I have been Tectone driven for a year now, and I can say he's one of the most understanding and kindest person I've ever met. And contrary to popular belief, I do pay rent in Lamau. When I met Tectone, he was hurt by a massive betrayal from the people who trusted him, and I'm blessed that he trusted a friendship with me despite all he's been through. He's patient, even with my neurodivergence, has always made sure my health comes first. Couldn't ask for a better friend, and it makes him very angry seeing so much misinformation came towards him. He's a good person that cares about his friends, loves his cats, helps fellow creators, cares about people from every background, always has your back. This is very important for me to talk about, and I want to talk about betrayal at the end. People want to hate on me because of my association. Well, then good riddance. People shit on my friends or no friends of mine, and that goes for content creators too. And everyone else, much other respect. I travel with Tectone. He makes fun of me for being bad at League. Heck, that's because you're terrible. That's not true. Otherwise, Tim has been consistently one of the most supportive, kind fathers who I've ever known. Is he annoying without asshole? Absolutely. He's also incredibly honest, helpful, respectful when it counts. We've had disagreements. We talk about them maturely, respectful like adults. He's had my back consistently, even when it barely. Oh, but you know he means well when he gives you a compliment. I was a fan of Tekken before knowing him. This isn't a secret, but I was still shocked to find out what a genuinely good
I've
friend he
faced
was.
many opponents in my
There's so much
duels.
y'all don't see behind the scenes.
Most of them I defeated.
Benefiting him at all.
The rest
He is only
surrendered.
unkind to those who are unkind to him, and that's very easy to say.
No.
I will never be good in someone
I
who's
have
bad
never
to me.
lost
That's
a
just
duel.
the truth. Unless they ask for another chance and apologize. I've never seen undeniable proof of any of these misdeeds Tekken has been accused of. If they are, they're always out of context and manipulated. There are plenty of proof demonstrating what a weird manipulative little rat Atsu is. It's easy to decide for me. So yeah, you can write a million replies and put retweets about me and being a Tekken dick rider, and I guess I am. I will always stand by him. He's always on that connect. Also want to thank you, honestly, for anybody who's been trying to be called a dick rider and have people fear supporting me publicly because you went ahead and said all that bullshit. This bald man who is ruining the community and dividing content creators is the reason a lot of CCs are friendly currently. Said before, and I'm here to confirm it, Tectone is making CCs connected and giving them an opportunity to help each other collab. Shinya, my trauma with Tectone, I met Tectone a little less than a year ago through hardcore World of Warcraft. Tally full disclosure, prior to meeting him, I did not like him as a content creator. I openly spoke about him as a friend regarding how he acted on stream, etc. However, upon meeting him personally, you can see his offline persona. He was surprised with how down to earth, welcome.
Watch out! Attack!
Surprised, right?
Game's up. Time's over.
If you could have one-shotted them all of that would actually be really cool. Hopefully if we get this other thing built, which is not even, I've got a lot more to build, so it should be easy.
Into the shadows.
Call me Glazer, call me Dick Rider. Thanks again, Atsu. I'll defend this dumb motherfucker. He's not getting me. He's one of the best human beings on the planet. Everyone else can take his mental. Yes, even you matter. My trauma with Tectone. He's really fucking cool. 100% I've known Tekken for almost a year now, and I can say from experience.
These are just people that are friends for sticking up for him. Assuming someone's done this though.
I will have order.
Maybe it was him. I doubt it was him. It was probably like Hex or someone.
Shoot on sight.
Or Pink. I actually, low key, I thought Pink was his daughter, or his stepdaughter.
But I really fuck with people like that. Those who say things as they see it.
Could be wrong though. I don't. This was ages ago speculation. I think it might not be true now.
It says what the real fact of the matter is.
But that's what I thought years ago. Or a year or two ago.
So good at Atsu is a guy that trying his best.
Because
Everyone else now has been called out and suffering the consequences of his actions. This really goes for anyone, but if you have bad things happen to you after...
because both him and MTash have both got kids at a very young age, I think. So I thought that was it. It might still be the case. That might still be the case, but I can't remember. So, and he doesn't say that, so I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you so much for Techno for hosting me for the Wuthering Waves tournament and inviting me. I had so much fun my first ever collab as a Genshin streamer. You've been nothing but kind to me, and I'm very appreciative of you and all of you I met of you. VXV. She's loved to see it deserves more TBH. There's even more. I would like to say, if you have an issue with me because of my public perception online, you are more than welcome to DM me. I am open to talking to absolutely fucking everyone. Okay? I am absolutely open to talking about absolutely any person. Yes. That includes, and I mean this genuinely, that includes Enviosity. That includes Sajak. That
brilliant.
includes Dish. That includes Ziox. I am down to talk to absolutely anybody if you want to ask me or at least talk and see if
That Plunksa guy just turns up like, how about me? This thing comes up.
I really respect people.
You're like, yeah, not you, though, dude. It'd be fun. Oh, I got no stamp.
This is from 1010 to Braxphone. Dear Braxphone, you were my closest.
Oh, everyone's writing each other's letters, man. What the fuck?
About the crush I had in 2023. While I was alongside you with each of those incidents that you were highlighted across many documents.
This shit's wild, dude.
I never truly realized how you felt. I thought not being invited to a party just meant like we will go somewhere else instead. I didn't know you felt bullied out or purposely excluded, and even now I still don't. Each time I read each of your documents, I found out more and more stuff that you have that I was never told or figured out. More and more stuff that you've been struggling with. I thought I had been walking alongside your mental struggles this entire time. I thought you were really close already, but you were still close. That being said, looking at our history, I really appreciate you reaching out. I have a lot of wonderful people who use it in the game. And I probably become a lot more extra. I think I first met you during the first game at NYC, and even though we were really close, we started talking about God and this. It wasn't until the end that we really started hanging out. When you later moved over,
there's more like over here.
It was like a new person we'd hang out with. Little did I
Here,
know,
I think.
we'd later go on so many adventures together: PAX West, TwitchCon, Anime, NYC. I swear I went to my first ever rave because of you. Fuck raves, they're lame, they're cringe.
It's lame as fuck.
Because of you. Fuck clubs, they're cringe.
Yeah,
I can't stop going out,
you gotta be young. That sounds very 18, 20-ish kind of behavior.
Gave me an opportunity to share a lot of people have been coming out of this side of the story. I don't know how much of those you knew. I don't know how many people you've spoken to. I didn't know there were that many more people against you.
Especially if you're somewhere in a professional setting. God, I couldn't imagine anything worse.
I thought that when I opened up to you about the other stuff that you did say too, but turned out that I did nothing and you kept fighting around. To be fair, even when I did hear them, I didn't act on them. I didn't know what to do. The only thing I did was agree to your situation and provide my empathy. But I didn't do anything after the situation better. All I did again and again was observe the sidelines for these 3 years. I thought I matured a little bit over the 3 years we talked together. That I had become a better person for the people I cared about, and I promised myself that I was going to call someone my friend, I was going to mean it. And I'm actually going to actively care for them and stuff. But when it comes to time for to count one of the people that I thought I'm the closest to, I still felt anyways. You know I disagree with the action of what Atsu or some of the people did. I still remember you telling me
I've not done this in ages. I still kind of remember it.
And stuff, and I still remember you telling me I didn't tell you stuff because I thought you were close friends with Atsu. I realized I should establish my position better. I could have used my
Into the shadows.
I think like 1,000 per shot.
In comparison, he was so inferior to Tecto. He isn't afraid to speak for you. He isn't afraid to fight for you. He ensured that he would stand by your side no matter what. Maybe that is what a real brotherhood means. I wonder if we slowly drifted apart because I stopped doing content and moved on to real world known shit, you know. I wonder if we slowly drifted apart because I stopped doing content and moved on to real world in society temporarily. All the meantime, I watched you grow and grow in your own content space in a game that I don't have or know knowledge about. I can't help but get so sad when I ask you to hang out every time you say that you're making Star Rail video. But business is
That's kind of lame. You got time to hang out with your friends, dude. What the fuck, man?
Stabilize.
You ain't making videos. Don't take that fucking long to make. That's bullshit.
Loaded.
That's what I'm saying about Atsu, dude. Dude's acting like he's a CEC and he makes like one video a month, if that, and it's a half-assed video that he didn't even edit. Like, you're telling me he's a fucking creator? Get out of here, dude. Guy's a spoiled fucking kid. Way too much money. Way too much power, dude.
You were going to die alone.
He did a video like every day. Yeah, sure. Well deserved.
You will live a miserable life. You will watch as all of your friends leave you behind because you were too afraid to say, hey, or let's hang out. Stop letting other people's actions dictate your life.
It's a shame.
Stop only doing what you were told.
Yeah, people don't know unless they...
And for Tectone, thanks for supporting Brax and doing things I wasn't capable of. And for everyone else, if you can't spend 5 minutes asking and checking on your friend, you are not their friend. Fuck off.
Yeah, I ain't seen any of my friends in a long time. They all got into temporary relationships, and I never really heard from her again. Ran around COVID.
I just want to say this. If you are afraid of supporting your friend, that is because you are not their friend.
I think they also thought I was evil because I didn't get vaccinated, so they're all thinking I was like some evil guy that was going to kill them or something, so... And then that's all obviously not true, and I think maybe they're now embarrassed that they didn't see me because they thought I was going to kill them. There's probably that to it as well. That was nice. I didn't actually see the amount of propaganda they released about that until recently. Someone put a compilation together of a gross amount of media proclaiming how the unvaccinated are evil and they're killing people and they're the problem and they should be banished and punished. And I was like, oh shit, that's actually psychotic. I never saw any of that myself. So like, I was like, no wonder people fucking hated me back then. Like, that was crazy, dude. And Mum hated me for it. Bless her fucking heart. She had no idea. No fucking clue.
I'm 30 years old, guys. We can do a civil discussion. We can talk things out. We can understand both people's perspectives. And I think you can do a lot of good things for the space. And I think a lot of people would really like to see...
Good that they've removed these. There was usually a spawn here of something like some fruit or something. They're not there anymore. Oh, well, these aren't here. Oh. Why, though? I've not been over here in ages, and these aren't here. Have they removed these? Are too many people farming it over here? There's nothing over here. I think I did this puzzle, so I don't know why it's low. Wait, and they're not down here either. Oh. Have they changed my farming route?
Like, dude, 1010 said 44111 shit. But Gotcha Smack says 43311 is too hard to farm. Look at these theory crafters. Bro, get him. Bro, can you believe that R. Tumbo stole ZMM's drama? Get his ass.
Oh, they really changed that.
Get his ass.
Hello. Maybe there was enough people farming it. That's odd. I haven't been over here. I haven't let anyone in my world. Otherwise, you'd be like, oh, someone just came and took it. Because it's a really easy farm spot. So that's not the case. That's weird. I wonder if these are still over here then. There's some all the way over on the corner. That's really wild. That must have been popular on CN or something. I doubt Global really knows much about that spot. Because that was a really good farm spot anyway. Ah, these are all gone too. Oh, it's mean. But you kept all the ones on the boat. So are they gone from up here too? I mean, to be honest, if they've taken them all off of here, like they don't spawn here anymore, that's fine. That means they shouldn't spawn up here anymore then either, because I'll have to double check this. I'll have to come back later, like tomorrow or something, and just double check. But yeah, I'd hope you've taken them off of here as well. See, this is a shame though, because this is a good little spot. When you needed those at least. I don't know. Yeah, they have, I think. Yeah, so this isn't up here either. Okay, good. So you have at least thought about it, like, because people are going to come over here and do that. Ah, dude, I haven't really paid attention to where a lot of the artifacts spawn, but I have found quite a lot of new ones. And I wonder, there possibly is a new route then. If they've taken those out, I'm guessing it's because they've either been scattered more, or they've put them in a new route, maybe. In like Fontaine, which is understandable because this is a really old area now, and you don't need to be coming back over here. It's stupid. Plus the music sucks over here. Actually sucks. It's really depressing to come over here every time. Yeah, they've had a lot of new areas, so I don't know. The irony, I'd probably have to look at other areas, but I guess I came up with the route I did because I knew I could find a lot, and even then there's more I knew I could find. It was just, this is easy to do in okay, about 10 minutes if I actually went. I'm obviously taking a stroll here, but if you actually went quick, you can actually do a lot of it pretty quick. Oh, there's another one here. There's another spot that's easy. It's here, I think. Really easy. Yeah, it is. It's actually one of my favorite areas in the map. Again, this is quite nice over here. I've not been here for a while. I wonder if they've taken these away then. Oh, wait. That's the one. Close. It's close, but not enough. Oh, no. No. Wait, but the others weren't gone, though. They still had them on the ship, so they're all gone. And then, so presumably all the ones that were down here are gone as well. Oh, I don't know if I like that, man, to be honest. Is it really that big of a deal? That's probably been gone for a while then, maybe.
Time to testify.
Or there's something random to it, like because I haven't been here in a long time, it hasn't triggered a spawn for them, but I don't think there's anything like that in Genshin. I feel like they've probably removed them because there was artifacts all around here as well. It's easy farming. So my old video is not even relevant then because they've literally deleted half the spots. Kind of wild.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Gather. Order guide you.
Attack! Things are about to get dicey. Ready.
This whole thing's so extra, it's crazy. Okay. That's a bit disappointing, but I guess at least I know. Oh, it could be anywhere, dude. I think Sumeru had some in places, but they were not easy to farm. Not worth really. What I found, because I was thinking of doing an updated version a while ago, but now there's been so much more. But
I'm doing this because I was late and I was a dumbass. Okay. That shit real quick. All right, new panel. It's all good. Make this panel right here, boys. You can download the game using my panel.
oh,
My pin comment.
Summit's playing this. Okay, let's go and have a look. Oh, it's third-person survival. Really? And it looks alright. He's not moving, he's now run away, but the actual graphics and... if let's not bait this, let's switch over. But Summit has just left, but this is, I think, what Techzone's about to play. Once Human or something. Never heard of it. The layout and everything else, I would already say Unreal Engine, but who knows. But having the typical layout down here and your character in third person and the camera position, I think you would immediately say this is Unreal Engine. Everyone do be AFK though. Ugh. He reacting to the Xbox thing. Ubisoft Forward. #ad. Sad thing is, dude, he's getting paid thousands to sit there and watch that. That's crazy, dude.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Literally free.
Meta is perfect as you. Okay, you fucking simp. Please tell us your suggestion for our game. Your options are most important to us. Thank you for your participation. Wish you a wonderful journey. Thanks, man. What is this an MMO? Wait, yo, what? PvP? Check DMs. Okay. Alright, so apparently I gotta hide what server I pick. Because apparently Poke couldn't even play and just got griefed by his own chat over and over and over again.
Oh, is it free?
I'm gonna hide my server.
Is it free to play then?
Gonna not worry about it. Because I am not trying to deal with that. Alright, great. I confirm. Alright. We should be good. We should be good. Alright. All flies to wonton, boys. What the fuck's that even mean? Damn, bro.
Our lives.
I mean, I think it's what it means. I mean, is it not? I don't know. It's probably something racist or something at the end of the day.
That shit looks scrumptious.
But eventually, all.
Look at that, bro. Dry-aged human.
Add Astra.
God damn, bro.
This is a mistake.
Is this game free to play?
Must be, right?
You can pay for cosmetics.
So yeah, it is free to play.
But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any pay to get stronger.
Pay to win.
Even the universe itself.
What the fuck is that?
Nahida question mark. Not in relation to what he's doing, just as in should I use it for this domain.
Why all that cum coming out of that brain?
Oh no.
Damn, bro, it's just like kind of dramatic.
Your faith overcomes despair.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dark shit this day and age. Don't like it. Dude, the man's still AFK. That's wild. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just leave it there. Doesn't matter. I'm done with the shenanigans of shit today, I think, anyway.
My guiding stars. Resin, rebuild. Take.
Yield. We shall.
Don't be scared. Not now. Hold the line.
Oh, please just bloom this fucking thing. I hate this thing already. It's so tanky, dude.
The night is cold.
It just lives. So no, this is not quicker at all. This is literally slow as fuck.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ah, it's annoying. I think literally my Navia team is like the best team for this. And everything's just got so much HP.
Allow me.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing.
Cole, mine to command. My guiding stars.
Ah, yeah, and these guys move around from the blooms.
Everyone hold hands.
Yield.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
You could argue, right, they've given these things so much HP just because of Dendro. It's actually really annoying. Okay, now I ain't using this team again. That's terrible. Actually terrible. I'm gonna keep getting this. I swap teams. We'll probably go and do Nikke in a bit. And I'll probably call it there for today. Change it. Yeah, I'm not sure about this team. At least for this position, right? Typically quite good, particularly when it comes to mobs. Yeah, like that spinning thing. If he just spins away from all the blooms and I can't freeze him in time. Ugh. Oh, I mean, in theory, my Venti team should be alright. Again, I think it's just going to make them feel weak. That's what's recommended, though. My Dawn is really not built either, but whatever. He's not really doing anything apart from freezing and boosting anyway. Healing, I suppose, as well.
Shadows of fate. Scratch. Can't handle your drink. Yahoo! Think you can get away? What a decided by destiny.
Like, I want this thing to die in one Ayaka shot, and I don't think it will. I bet this thing's going to survive this. Oh, we're actually doing alright. But yeah, he did. He did fucking survive it. Like, nothing pretty much survives that, and yet this thing has got the HP to still survive. So it's kind of just a problem on just about... It feels like that's been done intentional. It seems to survive on just that amount of health just about, like, every time. For pretty much most teams I've used. Okay, yeah, that is just way easier for the most part. And I'll just finish you off with a Yaka. Yeah, okay, that's still probably the easiest team by far so far then, really. That's still probably the best one. Oh, I think that's yeah, I think that's a thing. That's not a sand, yeah, it's a goblet or whatever. Not really what we want.
Shake it and stir. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Whirling snow, embrace the ice.
Please go. Oh yeah, this thing's absolute tank, dude.
Shadows of fate.
This is kind of a problem though, right? If you bring enemies like this in that aren't even good, they're just insane HP checks or damage checks. And then people scale to that. I mean, it's going to make all the other enemies that already feel weak feel even weaker. So that's not really the right idea, I'd say. And if anything, this dude in front of me here should be that tanky. He's not.
Look at you, Boozle. My apologies.
Oh, don't tell me it's another Tarkov and you're doing missions. So lame, dude. They did a game a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember what it was called. Resin. There was another one though as well. There was two of them. Such a bad game. I didn't even need to play it to just see how bad it was. Like,
Written in the stars. Embrace the ice.
I don't think that was the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking was a jungle game. I think the one I just said was alright. I think it's a mobile Tarkov or something. Still annoying. But...
Look at you, Boozle. Here we go. My opponent. Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Scratch. Take flight. Kamisato art. So then, delve into destiny.
Oh, there's vehicles in it as well. Is this his music? Oh, that's awful. Oh, it's from the bike. Yeah, that's still awful. But this is like, oh, I'm gonna go over. This is looking like a mix between like The Division, Ghost Recon, and like. And then you're fast traveling. Is this online?
I do as well. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, I always go extra.
Same. Alrighty. Now, so we need to get these horns. I have 3 of the horns. If you open up your map, next to the houses, to the left of us, there's like Rift Anchor, Citrus County.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, don't do yawning, dude. Don't be doing that. That's mean.
The call of childhood, right next to Rift Anchor, Citrus County, the one you just talked about. I have a little blue marker that says the call of childhood. I don't know what you mean other than that. That's active. That's active. I don't know if I can see them if I don't already have them active. The green things, right? The anchors?
Yeah, see, there's the gray one, right?
The music is already really off. You've got some like classical, like Disney music.
This one over here, I think. To the
Rift Anchor to the Through.
Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Isn't it?
Throughville is what I'm looking at. It's a little north of that. Overlook Town's to the east. We can go to the north one first, then go to east after.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You lead. I'll follow you.
Look at this motherfucker getting dropped off by his bird rare.
I see him.
Pretty cool. I'm gonna run him over. Run him over. Hold on, let me run over this motherfucker. Oh, you think you're fast?
Finishing him.
Going.
Damage our bike when we hit stuff.
Ooh, I see a blue box here.
Not gonna lie, they look like the slowest motorbikes I've ever seen in my entire life.
I got myself a stapler. It's what I've been waiting for, bro. Where's my sharpener?
Whoever designed this is like never ridden a motorbike. God.
Oh yeah, I had this one. Perfect.
What is the motorbike, dude? What is that?
Got it? Alright, let's go to the south one now. Let me get it marked. That is right there. Okay. Let's roll.
How not to motorbike? Yeah, it seems. It seems like the scale's a bit off or something.
You know what? Shit.
And you can just spawn it in anywhere. Ah, oh, dude, I already don't like that. That's just cheesy. That's just pull on. People call Fortnite cheesy, and then what's that? It's really cheesy, dude.
Can't handle your drink. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away?
Already looks really arcadey, basically.
Think you can bully me? Delved into death. Embrace the ice.
Ah, do I have to crown that skill for a Yakka now in order to one-shot this thing? That's so annoying.
Decided by destiny. Yeah. Diana special. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Whirling snow. Shadows of fate. Brace yourself. Take flight. Look at you, Boozle. Think you can both delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Think you can get away? Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Oh, it went. Okay, I can heal.
I'm here.
I think they've used the same font they've used in Wuthering Waves for this game.
Like, does the purple one mean we just like randomly get a side quest?
This already looks terrible. Let's go back to Tectone.
Ooh, look at this.
Actually looks terrible.
This game knows what it's doing, dude.
Wait, is this even the same one?
No, oh my god.
He's like with some naked chick.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't tell me he made that character. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god. Alright, okay, alright, great. Okay, so what is this game?
Breathes deeply.
Holy, can you really?
No way, dude.
Okay.
Putting those like.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Password. Open the password. Why would I know what the password is?
Jesus.
I would just guess. Okay, you can probably just enter whatever password, just get it right. It must be like one of those fake password things. I think you just guess and just get it right. Alright, let's just do... these are max graphics. Is there any...
Oh, it's one we're doing.
Highest...
I'm already getting tired, you can tell. There's one bloody menus. No, I've done it again. H, dude. Did I not press it? Come on.
High. Motion blur, off, high. Okay, great. Oh, much better. Much better. I ain't reading all that. Oh, man, I keep on pressing right click to dash. I have a mental illness. Good God. Bro, what a good game this is. I wonder what the combat's like. I think it's
You've got the Fortnite. You've got the Fortniteness about it though, where they've cooked a wide character but not an actual.
Alright. Bro, it's just a backpack, bro. It ain't that deep. It's just, oh my god, bro. It's just a backpack. You good? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, that shit, I guess that's me, I guess. Alright.
REM.
Bro, I look so cool. Alright, let's get it. Open. Never mind. Okay, talk to the bird. What up, man? Talk to strange bird.
Oh, I actually did land crit rate. Nice. Ah, W, dude. I said it, man. The Gladiator piece is usually pretty good. Out of all of them. Same with the Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not bad. What does that leave us with? We got crit rate on that piece, and we got crit damage on that piece. 54, 144. Yeah, that's pretty average. Definitely better than it could have been. That's for sure. I do her talents. Oh, I can. Oh, can I get these 6? Oh, I don't waste it on that one. Oh, please tell me I can get these sort of done. I still got to farm them a bit though. I'll probably play tomorrow. I'll probably be farming more of them tomorrow, I guess. We'll go and do some swimming at about more swimming around. If anyone's actually enjoyed this, I appreciate it. I'm putting all the VODs on my second channel, like Bait Kipling TV. Which isn't really getting much love, but whatever. It is what it is. Assuming that channel will be a bit of a slow burn. But I'm putting all the VODs over there. Obviously, they're on Twitch for about a week. It's quite. I felt kind of bad after my PUBG session over there, but it's not my fault. I came across loads of sussy, probably cheaters. Basically, it was very, very strange. But then I've watched a bit of Summit recently. He's had similar issues, cheaters and other stuff, and so it's kind of like I feel bad, and then it's like it still happens to everybody, dude. It's not just. I don't know. I try not to be too sorry, but that game, I'm going to have to put like a disclaimer out. I did say it, but I'm going to have to say, like, if I play like PUBG, I'm going to have to put like a disclaimer out each time, just being like, salt levels above normal. Be warned. May throw many tantrums. And the thing is, the videos, right? Like, the videos I do, most of the time, unless I cook the raw video, which I don't always do unless it's interesting, but most of the videos, I mean, you'll see if people actually are half interested in my PUBG. Most of my videos, I edit out all the boring shit. You know, me sitting in a house for 3 minutes waiting for the next rotation. You won't see that because I'll edit it out. There's no point in me keeping that in the YouTube videos. So that's where a lot of, like, it might be a bit weird for me to be like, oh shit, I've got to try and be entertaining while what I would usually be doing is actually chilling out and trying to think about what to do next. Whereas now, if I'm not careful, I'm going to be like, oh my god, I've got to try and be entertaining or talk, and that's not going to result in the same kind of level of content that I could just do if I know I'm not streaming. I can just record and chill, and I know I'll be editing basically the bit I'm currently doing out, you know, and so I can, it's like almost a time to perform and a time not to perform, whereas streaming, you've always kind of got to perform to some degree, so it's a little bit more annoying to me, but I don't know, I'm sure we'll be fine with it. Indeed, I think we're good. What came we here for? Ah, we're gonna craft some gem stuff. Where is it? Stuff. We need to craft this. Let's just do like 30. What is this? Eva Amber. Please take Amber taken from the oasis of within Ape inside the Amber. Ew. I've not done that. Underground domain. Oh, I've obviously found it. I can teleport. I mean, that guy's got me yawning now, so apologies. I'm trying not to do that. That's not good. Okay. I done a big session today. I've done like 9 hours on this, so there you go. Fair enough. I'm going to finish up with some Nikke. And I would put it on the other screen, but I log in with Google, so that's not good.
Odds, are we good?
I could low-key put some music on, kind of like DMCA. I mean, I've got loads of, like, nice stuff that I'd like to play. Do we just send and see if I get in trouble? Let's just send it on something random. Let's turn it down to not, like, AIDS level. Let's just shuffle it. I literally got, like, I've got, like, 63 hours of music. Or something absolutely crazy. Anyway, let's boot up Nikke. That's at like 35. That's probably about the same as what I had that stream. That's probably about right. I guess if you want to jam, I can turn it up, but I don't know. I'll put it there and I'll check it out on the VOD later, see what I think. Bearing in mind, I've not listened to any of this music in probably nearly a decade. It could all be pretty chill stuff, though, particularly this stuff. I've got loads that I need to go through. I even thought, do I just make a podcast out of it? I kind of did a little bit on a different channel, but... the quantity I've got, it's almost a full-time job to organize it at this point. Crazy. My worry is DMCA, so you could play too much. You could play too much and basically get a few copyright strikes and maybe lose the channel or something. And there is a way to make it so it doesn't get recorded on Twitch, actually. You can hear it live, but you don't get the recording. It's not a different one. I'll play. Got that recommended to me yesterday. His channel, Vice with a W, dude. Awesome music, dude. So good. So underrated. I can see why Doc really likes the stuff. He's probably part of Doc's team, maybe. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about it. Very talented. Speaks.
If you have some time, do you want to make some survival tools with me?
We have the toes. Why not, eh?
Entire building. Thank you.
I didn't play this yesterday, I don't think. I can't really remember. Were we maxed out?
Looking to get something on the. Welcome to Ruby's
Can't really remember now.
Thank you for coming.
Might have done, I don't know. I don't really remember playing it yesterday.
Another successful trip. Commencing operation.
Why do you make me so worried all the time? So annoying.
I'm having trouble catching my breath. Could it be because of this outfit?
Then claim it. It's no big deal. I've got another one of these. I've got 2 more armades. That's good. I said about it. Hey, there's a poster with these, with this team on it. I want it. The Railway Network team, Brid and Celine and Diesel. I mean, it looks great. Did we PvP today? Someone knocked me down yesterday, and I didn't do anything about it. I couldn't be bothered. So maybe I did play yesterday. I guess we might as well.
Third simulation begin. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly... it's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room. Wake me up when the battle is over.
I do intend to play some Battle Royale though at some point.
But Agnes, the simulation room feels rather...
Can't say tomorrow, but will definitely be some point. Also plenty playing Daisy as well.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. It's the final battle. You think you've won? Think again! I'll make more efforts! Whoa! I'm filled with power! You all barking up the wrong tree!
Behold my ultimate blade. Show them no quarter. You must persevere.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Coming up!
Right. Touché.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Behold my ultimate.
try to keep the momentum going. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You're mine!
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Chalk up another big fancy a drink.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Why is his CS so high though? This is the guy that took my spot, or he's close to it. Oh, been a while away. Countering this fucking team. Well. Oh, that's an annoying team as well, dude. This guy is actually cooking. That's really annoying. It's the, without mixing anything up and spending hours messing around, I'm just going to send that. Okay. My teams are probably a bit out of date, but whatever. Actually looks like he's cooked to go against me, if I'm perfectly honest, but hard to tell.
Enemy sighted!
Let's go, my cutie.
Tear them apart!
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Max power. Go! Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's go take care of business. Just the two of us.
Everyone, make some noise.
Not gonna lie, the game he's playing looks really weird.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Yeah, it's a typical dog shit. Typical dog shit. He's invested into 2 teams and that's it. Like, and massively, like, invested into these 2 teams, but otherwise he's actually dog shit. He's got 100k more CS than me, but his level's the same level as me. Dude spent wild amount of money. This guy's the same level as me. Are you using Tove as well? Nah, man, go away with that. No one was using Tove like weeks ago, and now at least you're like the first person I've spotted. But you've not even... Wait, he's using Tove, but he's not using a shotgun team. Clueless question mark. If he beats me, that's going to be quite funny though, isn't it? Again, you kind of cooked with these teams. I don't think they're really good though. Especially that one, that looks terrible. I like countering elements, but there's nothing to really counter here. Where's my Electro team? You go there. Only worries Blanc there, but otherwise that's easy. And then you will go against Tove versus Tove. Basically the same teams really there, in terms of elements. Haven't got Electro, or neither are they. Yeah, it's literally the same team. Okay. Oh, come on, surely. They're like the same level, it should be fine. I didn't even see what rank this guy was, but he's surely higher level than me, so... Ugh. Ugh. These teams are terrible. If I lose, I'm going to be embarrassed.
Everyone shall hear my song.
I don't want to have to recook my PvP. No, he's actually OP. No, his team's fucked. He's actually OP.
Let's go take care of business. Just the two of us.
Oh, dude, that's super lame. That first team's really good if they can burst, but if they can't burst, you took out Noise and you took out Guillotine. Yeah, that was game over. It's still kind of close, and you killed my Red Hood. That's wild.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Get it? You just invested into one team. You guys are wild, dude. What are you doing? Mate, am I just a weird one that I build like pretty much all my units? Then all these guys just like build like one team and that's it. That first team shit on this one though. Not many people really shit on this team, dude. If you survive my Scarlet team, there's something going on. And maybe they've counted them well or something. Oh, I don't want to do this one. No, I don't really care about that bracket. I can't be bothered. It just takes so long, dude. I can't be bothered with it. Tower, I ain't gonna do the tower either. Same problem. I don't think I can push it either. If anything, I need to do the campaign. I ain't doing that.
I've learned that theory alone won't cut it. I'll have to try even harder.
Dude. Someone, can you send gifts in this? Oh, someone gift me this, please. Thank you very much. It'd be amazing. Like, can I get like shift up Corpa? Can they just like send me this? For like testing purposes. Oh. They actually do all these little animations for the chibis. That's quite funny.
It's like a furnace in here. It feels...
They literally called her Moist Rabbit. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh no, Tectone do be thirsting though. I've just kind of seen what's going on over there. Oh no. He's found the emotes. I think is what's going on. Mate. He's just an advert. He's doing a sponsored ad and he's just being 100% sus.
Here we go.
That's funny, dude. Sponsor requirements reach the second chapter or something, and meanwhile he's still in like the tutorial because he's just being a pervert.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Oh wait, is the hard unlocked? Oh no, good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's all close range. And we don't get any bonuses. Who are the new ones though? It's Soda and things. They're not built on my account, no. Whatever, just send this team, it's fine. It's quite weird actually. I quite like shotgun teams, and I would say they're kind of underappreciated, but it seems they're getting quite a lot of attention now. Especially since like Maid Privity, I guess, came out, and she was a shotgun. They're getting a bit more attention. But shotguns are low-key kind of broken, in my opinion.
Just a lucky shot, that's all.
Especially with like Tove, dude.
Police officer Polly is here.
Actually cracked.
It's showtime with Noir and play together. A bit blistered. How do you reload again?
No restraints, no mercy. Thunderbolt.
Target locked. Next bombardment. All of us will return alive and kicking. I can do this in my sleep. Burning passion. Police officer Polly is here.
It's showtime with Noir and play.
Faster, stronger. Keep shooting. And catch my breath.
This is what you wanted. Did I do well?
Here I go.
Here we go. Moving out.
Have we still got milk and coffee or whatever it is going around? I don't think... No, sugar and milk. No, but we have got all the bunnies walking around now. It's random. There was like milk and like coffee or whatever, like no sugar, that's it, like just going around here on a bike. I thought that was pretty cool.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'll wait till I get a bit more of that. Okay, no, I haven't got that yet. Okay, that's fine. What else do I need to do to get my dailies done? I'm annoying this day and age. Claim this. Okay, we can do that. There is a solo raid thing here. Can't be bothered doing it though. One more thing. Upgraded Nikke. I can probably do that. How many gems have I got? Does it tell me up here? Oh no, it takes you to the shop. That's cheeky. I don't know that. How do I find out how many red things I've got? Oh. Yeah, I could do one level. Is it worth though? Actually worth though. I'm gonna just upgrade someone's gear. Who just died? Guillotine just died and my noise just died. Oh dude. I changed their artifacts. Did I sell? Oh, did I low-key sell? I did, didn't I? Give that back. That's fine. Oh, did that really make a difference? I bet that did actually make a difference because my noise got destroyed and she's usually really good. I bet that was it, dude. I bet she just got munted because I couldn't give her a stuff. Who else got munted? Guillotine. It's usually been alright. Oh, I got 2 gold gear. Do we crown Guillotine with a gold hat? You got spare boots as well. Oh, Brid's got this. Dude, I'm so sorry to Brid, but I don't use her enough. One of my favourite characters for sure, but... Alright, Guillotine's getting the goods. That it though, just 2 gold pieces. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Let's upgrade this.
Whenever I see you, my heart starts to race. If you have some time, do you...
We have a tove. Ah, that's it. Daily's done. 3 days. Nikke over. Game over. Is there anything else? No, that's it. I need to chill now. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go and probably watch Summit, probably, or Techie. Probably Summit though. Oh, Irish is on though. Oh, he's a G. Daisy streamer. But I appreciate anyone that stopped by. It means a lot, as I say. If I've had him watch, I don't have the viewer count on it. It just helps me chill out, I think. So if I've got people watching, that's great. I love you. It means a lot, as I say. And you choose to stop here and chill out with me. I appreciate it. Man, this game he's playing looks so sussy. Right, cool. Peace. I'll see you tomorrow.